Cease chat. Cease, we are so back. Thanks to @MrByte for my sub gift. GEEGA based. GEEGA salute. That's many months. Dwayne.
Oh, I see. I see. I routed it to the wrong spot. No, it wasn't muted. It was something was toggled on because I was recording the last time I had OBS open. That's why. Because I was looking and I'm like, they don't hear me, but then I see the mic activating, so I'm like, huh? I had it on the wrong track. There we go. I always forget to completely reset stuff when I like record, or if I do even when I do a YouTube stream, sometimes I have to like change around things, but we good. But hello, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How we doing today? How we doing? You were lip reading? Yeah, what'd I say? Huh? What'd I say then, Blazing? Do a share. Surely you'll get it correct, right? Surely you will. Some straight shit. Yeah, I said your mother. Your mother. That's what I was saying. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Your mom. How are we feeling? Did your first escape of Hades? Game is quite good. Ooh, yeah, keep going. There's not to spoil anything, but there's more. I mean, you can tell based off of the story that they give you when you get out and escape, but there's more that you learn as you keep escaping. So, yeah, just keep on going, man. Keep on going. You're full of chimkin and feeling shmoney. Yeah. I ate a lot, so I've got like mild itis. You know, when you eat a lot, you're just like, ooh, for a second. I need like 5 minutes for my body to completely be like, okay, we're good. They're finally doing stuff for Hades 2. I'm excited. I'm trying to see if I can get in. They don't have like an official creator program, but you know what I mean. Trying to get in there as like one of the first people to be able to play it, or getting codes for it, or sponsorship or something. I don't know. We'll see. Gohan, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. But I mean, outside of GTA, my main stuff was always puzzle games and roguelikes and indie games. So like, I should be the one. You know? I should be one of the people who gets it, but we'll see. Who knows? Iguana! I can't get it out of my head. I handed my my recording of my POV of yesterday's heist to my editors for the record. So that they can just go through and like supercut it. I didn't want to just upload the whole thing like with no cuts or anything as like a VOD. I guess in the future, I guess I could. I'm gonna try and just hit go live. It's just that I'm still like I'm much better, but I'm still a little sick. Not so much that I'm sick. It's more like this antibiotic makes me really tired and like sluggish. And if I'm trying to stay locked in, and I'm worrying about the fact that I am streaming, I was like, yesterday I was just like, I don't think it'll be good. So I just hit record. I shared my POV on Discord, so you guys, if you really wanted to watch my POV live, you could. But you could see most of what I was doing through other people's eyes, you know, so I was like, it'll be okay. And then I'm pretty sure anything new that I'm doing has been seen by someone before somewhere, so, you know. But I wasn't sure. I was like, oh my god, what if we actually get in? And I'm not streaming it. But we didn't, so. I don't want to say thank God, because I kind of hoped we would, but I don't know. Y'all did so good yesterday. Yeah, we made really good progress. There's still some stuff I don't understand. While I did get that recording, I'm not really going to watch it back myself, because I don't want to do VOD review of like my own hacks. I feel like I should, if I, the streamer, don't remember something exactly, then that's realistic to the character leaving the heist and also not remembering. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how much people consider things like that, like doing it. I guess I like doing things hard mode. And that's something I like about this crew, is we like doing things hard mode. So yeah, I'm trying to not review my own VODs. I'm trying to not watch other POVs or anything. I like to go into other people's chats, like when I know they're starting their heist, if I see that they're doing it, and cheer them on. But the moment they start doing stuff like up to almost where I am, I stop. Or if they're doing hacks or something, I'm like, no. Because I don't want to, I don't know, I want to just go into it remembering what I remember, right? Last door lights seemed interesting. Yeah, I was, so you know, Yuno's on my left hacking, because I'm leaning against the wall on the other side of the door from him. He's hacking. I'm looking at the lasers, so I'm looking right in front of the door, and I noticed that when he does it, the lights change, and I was like, oh, you know, that was something I had no idea about. So, that, I mean, really that whole room was a mystery to me. I really didn't know like what we were doing. We were just trying stuff. I also didn't realize that I did the fingerprint scanner correctly because it made a beep like I did, but I didn't get any "you did it" dialogue or maybe I didn't. I didn't notice. I don't know. I might have tunnel visioned or something, but I felt like I hadn't done it. So saying to that, oh, I don't think I got it. Yeah, I had the success beep, right. So then when I go back to it, it was still done. I didn't have to do it again. I thought, because the two, this was just my assumption, because the two scanners are on the other side of the door and it's the same hack, I was like, oh, so we have to do it at the same time, probably, right? I don't think we do. So I actually wonder if maybe I could leave him there doing the thermite. I go in and do one, and I get out, and then he does the thermite again. I go in and I do two, and get out. And each time I do that, we have maybe Marty, like, after the first one, he tries the laptop. I don't know. We have an idea of how we kind of, like, what order we want to do it in next time. So we'll just try it. I don't know if it's right, but... Oh my God! Oh my God! But we'll see. I feel like, I want to get my funny up more. Like, when I'm locked in, all humor just gone. I'm just chilling. I'm just serious and chilling. And I'm like, you know what? Now that I've seen this stuff, I don't have to be so serious. I just have to lock in for the hack itself. And after that, I don't know. Yeah, and I got the item stacking bug. Yeah, I knew it happened with the cards. So I didn't think it would happen with this, but it did. Because it doesn't happen with the thermite. But when I did the fingerprint scanner, it ate 3 of the item. The whole stack that I had on me. So that sucked. So I'm going to put in a bug stars report and be like, hey, can I get them back? And if they don't want to restore it, that's okay. I just have to make more. We have the blueprints. But yeah, I have to note, I have to like remind, when we do it next time, like we gotta separate them. I wasn't thinking that it would do that, but it did. So Larry brought enough funny for everyone. I mean, Larry and Lang are holding it down. Yeah. I'm glad. But yeah, I don't know. It was good. It was good. I'm glad we got so far. I hope some of the stuff I'm guessing is correct about how the last door works. And then I have no clue what's beyond it. I don't know if that's the end. Like, it opens, there's a vault, we grab stuff, we get out. Because what's looming in the back of my mind, what's looming in the back of my mind that I was saying to Marty the other day is there are a lot of, actually, no, sorry, I was saying it to Larry. There are a lot of doors. There are a lot of doors in that place. And you can see all of them on the cameras. And some of them are encrypted, so he can't see the code properly. Some of them aren't. We should check every single door. Every single one, and see which door can be opened. Because for the ones we did, obviously can be opened. But what if there's a door upstairs, like one of the random, offices that can be opened? What if there's something in there? What if there's a progression item? What if there's something related to the vault? Like, I don't know. So that's been looming in the back of my mind. Like, we probably want to open the main vault first. But if we get some loot out and we're still, like, silent, it's okay, Maybe we should try opening some of those upper doors? I don't know. If we can. It could be a vote. What if opening the vault leads to more doors? Well, they can see in the vault with cameras, because that's how they were, like, telling us. Larry was like, oh, yeah, I see gold bars in there and stuff. So he was seeing stuff in there. I'm also really concerned, I'll talk to them about it next time. I'm also really concerned about the, like, how we're carrying stuff back, because threw stuff in his car, and then we had whatever car Octo had, and people had their pockets full. So what if there's, like, a shit ton more money in there? Where are we putting, what if the gold bars are heavy, right? We're gonna need to, like, have a vehicle plan. I think we're gonna need to have a bunch of vehicles parked somewhere nearby, and then have, like, Octo keep running shit to those other vehicles, or yeah, run it to the house. I think the house is too far, though. I think the house is just a little bit too far. So if we can have him keep running stuff, yeah, to a truck. I was gonna suggest to him literally, like, a towing truck or a grime truck. Literally, he can take out the Packer, right? And just keep, yeah, G6 truck, right? Like, anything. And just keep running with a car stuff there, maybe? Just have it parked, like, across the street, or, Phil Stealth Yuno's G6 truck. Yeah, like somebody can wear a G6 uniform and just run out to it repeatedly, and the G6 truck is just in the back parked normally. You know, this is what I'm thinking. So we'll see. Now, obviously, another player could still, other than Yuno's car, because this is like a supercar that just can't be lockpicked right now, but someone could potentially lockpick whatever vehicle we have outside and find shit and take it. That's the one thing. It's like it's a little nerve-wracking to not have someone sitting there watching it. So if there is a G6 truck in the back, we can lock it, but you know. Yeah, there's the garage door too. That's the other thing. We haven't opened it. I did look and see that there's like a keypad next to it and there's a button that says open. I don't know if that's a hack or if you just press it and opens it. We haven't tried it. But we could like get a truck and park it inside. I don't know. Yeah, you can't tend to truck. No one can tend the truck, really. So I think maybe we need like a little more vehicle setup next time, and I'll talk to Marty about it, and about it too. I think grabbing his truck would be good. So we'll see. Yeah, get it with the open sesame. Exactly. But I think we learned a lot, and we got 90. I recounted. We got 96K of marked cash from that. So that at least paid for like PNY cards that we've used and some other resources. It didn't completely cover it, but we're not like super in the red at least from this. And I feel like we're at the point where we can repeatedly get as far as we did. Definitely. So yeah, we need more cards for next round. They're also getting cheaper. They were like 15K before. Now people are more so selling them for like 10K. At worst, they're selling for 15. So you should always assume, but like, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad, man. Someone's like, bring another person. No, you can only bring 6. Whatever people are signed in, there's this rule of 6 for it. You can't have other people actually like get involved or interfere in any way. You're kind of limited to a group size to keep it fair. So otherwise, like crews with 20 people would literally just bring 20 people and have them all be runners for their cash. You know what I mean? Like it just wouldn't work. So yeah, it's now rules, right? I heard it used to be rule 4. I don't know. I haven't really watched much from 3.0, so I didn't actually know that. I think the only thing I've really watched heist-wise from the old stuff was what did we react to a while back? Was it Ocean 7 or something? I don't know. I actually haven't watched it because I talked to a few people about this, but I was like, as much as I want to watch these old clips, I actually really don't want to. Like, I want to play my character the way she is, which is new and everything, and I want that to be literal, So I didn't want to watch a lot of old stuff and start to get a feel for what I should look for or whatever. I want to learn that as I go. So I am. So I am. Or even said to them, I was thinking about bringing a notebook. I usually do. Bring a notebook. So if someone's doing a hack where they want to say something out loud and then I write it in the notebook and then I can read stuff back to them, I can. And I suggested to Lang and he was like, no, we don't do that. I was like, okay. Like he was making it clear, like, no, basically what he was saying is we like hard mode, right? Like we like hard mode because the payoff feels really good when you finally get it. So I was like, okay. Honestly, I'm very cool with that. And that's sort of how I'd been doing that. I even, not this past, like yesterday's heist, but the one before that. So the one thing I allow myself to do that is not only using stuff in-game, the one thing I allow myself to do is the looking over someone's shoulder RP, which is basically someone's hacking and there's a UI that they see, right? So if you're standing like right near them, you open their stream so you can see what they're seeing. That way you can get familiar with whatever it is they're seeing because it makes sense. You're literally standing next to them. You should be able to see it, right? There's just no in-game mechanic for that. So I allow myself that. The thing I didn't know is that what a lot of people do, which actually does make sense still, is if someone is in another room and they're nowhere near you, they still do the GoPro or like they sent me a video on their phone kind of thing, right? Which is like, you open their POV even if they're in another room, like me opening Marty's POV. So I did it the last time. So I actually got to see what the laptop hack looked like. I finally got to see that. I didn't know what it looked like because I didn't know last time that like we were doing that. You know what I mean? But it makes sense in RP. It's like, well, we all have cell phones on us. We all very easily could just like be FaceTiming, literally. Like there's nothing magical about this or supernatural about this. This is possible IRL. So, So I was like, okay, okay. So I started doing that at least. Like if someone's hacking, I don't do it any other time, only if they're doing a hack. But yeah. So I got to see the laptop hack, and I got to see, oh my god, the harder one where Marty had 4 sequences of 3 shapes, and that one looks so fucking difficult. That's so actually difficult. And I was thinking to myself, would I memorize it like circle, triangle, square, square, triangle, circle? Would I remember it line by line, or would I remember it in shapes? Like there was a Tetris spun Z shape of squares going from top left down. You know what I mean? I was like, I wonder if you could maybe do some more like pattern recognition like that. Or there was one where the right column was all squares all the way down. So you can kind of be like, okay, you know it's all squares, you don't have to think about it. Left, you just have to remember triangle, circle, square, square, or whatever it was, right? So I think that was cool. Yeah, numbers would be really good too, because you could do just number of sides. You'd be like, circle is 1, triangle is 3, square is 4, right? So you'd be like 1 3 4, 4 3 1, 4 3 1, 1 3 4. You could do letters. I think something that's interesting too is you can type in the bottom. So he's using a laptop, right? So you could RP that you could Control X or Control C, whatever's in the bottom that you typed, and Control V it whenever you need it. So you could look at it and type what you see. So you could be like S for square, C for circle, T for triangle, right? And you could be like SCT, CS, SCT, and then the colors next to that, and copy paste it, like Control X to make it go away. And then when it asks you the questions, you hit Control V, look at it, what it is, backspace all of it again, and type out what you need. That would take longer though, so if they don't give you a lot of time, that might actually fuck you up. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, this actually makes sense in RP, right? Like, because you're literally doing this hack on a laptop. Assuming it's running Windows or anything similar, like it would have a clipboard, right? So I'm thinking about it, I'm like, that could be interesting. Because my idea of like having someone stand next to you with a notebook and you dictate it, I think that would take too long. I think that would take way too long. One person just needs to be looking and doing it. Yeah, the time is really short, right? So when I was watching him do it, I was like, I think even hitting Control V and then like clicking and dragging to highlight everything and then backspacing might lose you enough time that method might actually not work. Right? I don't know. So I think the right answer here is literally we just keep trying it, and hopefully he has enough tries. I don't know. I don't know. You know, his best for that kind of hack is memory's unmatched. Yeah, his visual memory is good, right? I think some people are just good with certain things. Right now, it makes sense to have Marty keep doing it because he's been doing it, right? So we're trying to keep people on what they've been doing so that it's just like clockwork. You know, it frees up our brains to think about everything around us, everything situational, to kind of figure out what's going on. So that's good. Yeah, it's memorizing and speed. All of these things have the and speed factor on them, for sure. What's Gigi's strongest hack? I think the Wordle-esque one is actually the sort of thing I'm going to be best at. Number sequencing, coming up with permutations quickly. That kind of thing is like, yeah, my brain likes that a lot. I've talked about it before. I have OCD. I don't do it as much anymore, but one of my compulsions, or one of the subtypes of OCD that I have is counting OCD. And I'm not too crazy with it anymore, but it's counting and sequencing. And I used to do some weird stuff when I would read, where I would like analyze how many repeating letters were in a word, and I would do it really fast. So I'm literally, because I'm a crazy person, I like I like being aware of sequences and stuff like that. I don't really do it as much anymore. Most compulsions that I have, I don't like do that much anymore. It's or my brain wants to do it and I can stop myself more easily. But yeah, that was something back before I knew what I had and I didn't try to stop it or anything. Oh man, I would read a word, like you see on the bottom left says subs today. I would read a word like subs. And I would look at it and I would note down that it has 2 S's and 1 B. And I would do it in this order. I would note down how many repeating consonants it had, then how many non-repeating consonants it had, then how many consonants altogether, which is 3, and then how many letters are in it overall, which is 4. And then I'd go through them and make groups of 4. So ready? I'm just going to say this out loud. Let's see if you get it. I'd look at the word subs and I'd do this. Okay. B, S, 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 B, S. If I group those in 4, there's one group of 4, there's 6 total, so there's 2 left. Now I go through and I go SUBS. I make 4 out of the SU with the ones before that. I'm left with the BS, which is leaving me with 2, which means I have a carryover of 2 when I look at this word. That's what I would do in my brain. And I know I'm not explaining it super deeply, but I used to do that with every word I read. And so if it ended on something that wasn't a clean 4, I'd do it again. I'd carry the 2 and do the process again.
Don't actually ask any questions. That's when you post cringe faction redeems chat.
That's right. Thank you for the bits. That's right, Phoenix. That's right. But anyway, yeah, I would do that all the time. And then I also did things with the counting where I did number sequencing, and I would think of, if I saw a number, like a phone number, I'd start just imagining the permutations in my head of what it could be. You know, like what other permutations could the same sequence of numbers be? How many permutations are there? And I just sit there and try to calculate it in my head really fast. And it's just a thing I did, you know? And I didn't, thankfully, it wasn't such bad OCD that I would feel incredible stress if I didn't do it. I was able to get over that really quickly, but there would be a level of it, a level of anxiety if I didn't do it, where I'd be like, I have to know. I have to know. So, and obviously all phone numbers have the same, well, technically the same number of permutations, but I would be like, when they're repeating numbers, then it's different. So you get what I'm saying. I would just do this in my head. So that's why I like the Wordle hack, because it's literally, I used to ruminate in my head over and over on that sort of thing, you know? You said, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. That's part of why I read fast, because I used to handicap myself basically in how fast I could read, because I would do that. Also, Dragon, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so I think things like that where you're going through and you're trying, basically you're doing very quick very quick testing where you're testing all possibilities of a thing. That I can do ridiculously fast. I'm also crazy on a numpad. Although when I did the RC car hack, the first time I did it, there was something, the UI was not, like I was trying to backspace and it was being weird. And it was like, so I didn't get the first one at first. Something was wrong with the input, and then when I tried again, it felt like it was, I don't know, like refreshed. It felt fine. That was odd. something was bugging out, and I was like, I don't get it. But you also missed 0. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that 0 could be part of it because I'd never had it before. But yeah, 0 could be part of the sequences too, which makes sense. I just, I was used to it always being 1 through 9. So there we are. There we are. How do you feel about the words wasps' nests? It's fine. I don't love saying it, but it's fine. It's okay, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I think the sequencing stuff would be good.
Hello,
remembering
GEEGA.
a sequence like
Hello,
a string.
Hope
Just remembering a
you're all
string would be
doing
okay.
Great.
Thank you. Morky, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't gotten to test myself on a lot of hacks. And like I said, I haven't watched much from 3.0, so I don't actually know what those old hacks used to be very much. I know I watched Ocean 7, but I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember what the hell I saw for the hacks themselves. It was more focused on, like, the funny comms. So, I'm going to keep it that way. I'm not going to rewatch stuff. And yeah. Would be your vehicle or mountain RPG? I don't know. I have no clue. When I play FF14, I use the little chair. The little floating chair is my favorite mount. So, I don't know. Something simple. Ocean 7 video barely shows the hacks. Yeah, I kind of like don't remember seeing it, many of them. I think it didn't focus on those. I don't know. How's the PD drama you were eating up? I actually don't know what's going on because, again, I don't really watch a lot of clips or anything. I just know that, like, Lenny Hawk shot someone and they were arguing about, like, he didn't like the way they were operating or something. And then I was hearing some of what Declan was saying, but I was pretty tuned out. I was pretty tuned out. So I actually have no fucking clue what's going on with any of it. I just went into, like, Nathan's chat last night and was, like, hearing him just talk about PD. He's like, I wish people would do this, blah, 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 blah. He was just going and going, and I was like, that's crazy. And I didn't listen to it. I was like, okay. I'm sure it'll be great. I don't want to listen into it. I want to find out in RP, and then maybe sometime later I'll go, like, rewatch that stuff and hear him saying stuff about it. I don't know. I just maybe I do it too much, but I try hard to avoid knowing what other people are doing, to be honest. He ulted for over an hour yesterday. Yeah. I mean, I like the RPer himself. I like his commitment to what his character's like, right? He really, really plays it well. Did you see the fan art with you and Lenny? No, there's fan art. No? Where the hell is that? Is it actual fan art or just some weird edit? I didn't even know there was a thing. It better not be weird if it is, I'll murder whoever made it. When you do, you're in for a treat. There's some incredible clips. Yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start watching a lot of clips and things that people did like a while back. Because I want to watch other people's content. It's hard because you just never know when in the middle of a clip or in the middle of a stream, you're just going to learn something that you shouldn't know. And I know you could simply learn it and not use it in RP. There are plenty of people that do well with that. But it's just easier for me to just avoid it. You know what I mean? So that's why I watch more like PD when people are just going around doing their normal PD duties, not when they're in meetings. Or I watch more people in my crew. For people out of my crew, I don't watch them too much. I think the only thing I did was like when the company was trying the heist yesterday, I stopped in, especially for Fifi, because Ashley was like really nervous to do some of the hacks and stuff. So I was like in her chat, like, you got this, you know, like cheering them on. Same for like Benji's POV. I was checking in, just like rooting for them. I don't know, because I don't care about doing stuff first. I just want to do it in a satisfying way, you know, have fun with it. So I was kind of hoping they would do well, but she couldn't do the door. The other guy tried 2 times and then had her try once, and neither of them got through the same door that I didn't get through that one time, or that messed up twice yesterday on. He only barely got on the 3rd one. That door is really hard for people, like really, really hard. So yeah, the door is brutal and it's so expensive. That hack is hard. It doesn't conceptually, it's not like if you go on I know it's a human benchmark test. Like when I first saw it at the cash exchange, I recognized it because I had at least once a long time ago gone through everything on the human benchmark website. Like at least once. Almost everyone does at some point, you know. So I had seen the word thing and I was like, oh, I'm really good at this on human benchmark. Like minimum 55 words, usually beyond that, if I'm you know, just going through it and trying to pace well. More if I'm like going slow. The thing is, this is timed. Right, it's the time. Exactly. It's time gated. So you don't have time to think beyond a surface level about it. And yeah, it just makes it so much harder than it needs to be. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, if you do it without a timer or a longer timer, almost anyone should be able to get that hack. It's only 25 words, right? It's really not that much to remember. But you know, when it's time gated, it's just different. Your ability to think deeply about it is not there. Did you guys decide on a crew name? No, although we keep calling it like whatever this is or whatever this shit is, jokingly. So I like that. First time I've heard of human benchmark. Really? I feel like I know a lot of people that have done it. I don't know. I mean, I've said this before and I'll say it again. In NoPixel, so far, everything that I've seen for 4.0, all of the hacks I've seen somewhere else before, or exists somewhere else. Even if I haven't seen it, it exists somewhere else. The roof running hack, that's like a little mobile game that people have played. There's like a web version too that existed before they put it in NoPixel, right? Even the thermite, while I hadn't really played the game much before, I've actually seen a very similar type of puzzle to that. It's not actually the same, that hack, because the double layered thing is different. But that type of puzzle has been done many times before in concept. So me figuring out that you could just, you're just jumping between boxes. Like that's been done a lot. You know what I mean? So for me, when I was like doing it the first time, I tried it first, right? So I was like looking over his shoulder, RP, and I was seeing him do it. And I see him make a couple, like he clicks and makes a couple jumps. And I'm like, okay, there are 3 symbols. When he clicks around on each of these symbols, they all jump 1, 2, or 3 spaces. They're different. There's 2 layers here. And then when he clears it, he gets a point. It was just like, it was pretty easy to understand. The problem was figuring out like what the actual solve strategy is, the right way to do it, or there's usually multiple right ways with things like that. That took me a couple tries to get it down, and it's still easy to like trap yourself and fuck it up. because you don't have enough time to predict your jumps beforehand. You just have to click around and like hope, you know, because it's fast. What triggers certain ones to change shapes? That I still don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like that factor about that hack, I still don't get. You know, and like I said, I'm not doing VOD reviews, so I haven't been able to figure out if there is rhyme or reason to the second layer, like a symbol changing after you click on it, or if it's actually the first and second layer are just predetermined whatever they are, and it's RNG, right? Like I don't know. I'm assuming it's RNG because I haven't noticed a pattern, but I don't know. I just have to try it more to figure it out. But yeah, your general the Puzz Juicer Giga, so it makes sense you've seen them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so much of what I play, especially on my own time, are just puzzle games. So I don't know. I've seen them a lot. If you bring back the black dongle hack, everyone will lose their mind. Everyone mentions it, but I don't even remember what the black dongle was. Was that the one where he remembered 12 numbers? What was it? Was that the thing where he remembered 12 digits? Or what the fuck was the black dongle hack? I'm trying to remember if I saw it or not. I feel like... Which heist was that on? Was that the casino? I can't remember. Thank you for the raid, Toki. Thank you. You're not even watching your own POV? No. No, I don't watch it back. No. Because the thing is, my concern is, if I watch it back, what if there's something environmentally, like around the room, that I didn't notice, and then I notice again when watching my POV? I feel like if I didn't notice it the first time, I shouldn't watch it back and be like, oh, there was something in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. That is it? It was the 12 numbers? I don't want to downplay it, because I think with the amount of time, it's very difficult. But I feel like I could do that. Only because I'm crazy and I have OCD. I don't think a lot of the other hacks, like, I would be immediately good at, but I think that's the sort of thing I'm good at. I don't know. 12 is a lot. 12 is a lot. I think 8 is very easy. I think 10 is where it starts to get real sketchy with that amount of time that they show, like, or depending on the amount of time that they show the numbers. But like I said, I was like the kind of person that would like think about number sequencing all the time because of my OCD. I would like be good at that. It's like trying to remember a random phone number and area code on the fly. Yeah. Well, it's like for example, Tony's phone number in game 420. What is it? 420 tree 0834. Right? Things like that. The first time he said it to me, I just remembered it after that. Then again, that's easy because the first 3 digits are always 420, so that's kind of, you know. But I don't know. 12 is a lot. I don't know if I could actually do it. I just feel like that's the sort of thing, if I practice eventually, it could. And a state ID, yeah, 1242. Yeah, I just remember numbers pretty well for a lot of things. But that's, you know, the thing is with those, I've heard them at least twice, right? Whereas when you're doing a hack where it just shows you a sequence of numbers, you see it once, so there's no reinforcement. The best reinforcement you can do is sit there and like say it to yourself. You know, I think something that helps with remembering sequences like that, you could remember it visually. For example, so you chunk it into 3, like 3 sets of 4, and then you can remember it visually, like visualize the numbers in height order. Does that make sense? So if the first 4 digits are 9753, you know they're descending, right? 9, then down to 7, then down to 5, then down to 3. Now, obviously, that's a really easy thing because it's just a sequence where that's odd numbers going down. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you can remember it in heights, like a graph, right? And chunking, yeah. Yeah, I think memorizing in a method like that is the way you have to do it. Otherwise, you just can't guarantee you could get every time. Use a combination of finger placement and saying out the last few digits out loud. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You could do that. You could, you know how people do, you can use your hand as an abacus. You know, some people do that. They can do math on their hand because they use the different digits of their fingers as like parts of an abacus. There are ways you can do this. You could probably memorize it by doing that. Like, Now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, actually, yeah, you really could. You could like do that with your left hand for the first 4. And then do it with your right hand for the second 4. And then for the last 4, you just remember them normally. But remembering just 8 numbers wouldn't be that hard, so you just use your left hand for the first 4. You could probably do a method like that. I don't know. I feel like you'd get so spooked, though, if you didn't know that that was the hack, and then you just see it for the first time. It's like, remember these 12. Like, I feel like everyone would get, like, jump scared. You know? That kind of stuff is crazy. I don't know. I like hacks like that, though, because it seems simple, but you have to come up with a solid strategy to really do it reliably. You can't just be like, I'll just remember it, though. Like, there's always a way, right? So I think stuff like that is cool. You got good at memorizing number strings from entering N64 Game Shark cheats as a kid. Yeah. If you just do it a lot, you get good at it. That's all. There's a website for NoPixel 3.0 minigames. Yeah, but I don't want to practice stuff. What if they bring something back? Or what if it makes me have deeper game knowledge for any reason than I should? I don't know. Nah. This guy said, why VTubers like to stream talk? Do you mean why do so many VTubers stream and just chatting? Because VTuber viewers like just chatting the most? If that's what you're asking. VTuber viewers on average like watching games less than the average Twitch viewer. They like to, like, the average Twitch viewer loves to watch people play games. But then the average VTuber viewer on average, like I said, leans toward watching just chatting. I don't know why. They just do. They just do. Yeah, they love yapping. Exactly. I think also arguably a lot of VTubers that became popular first, not all of them, not the average now, but just the average of the more popular VTubers like a year ago, 2 years ago that were kind of trailblazing the whole thing. A lot of them weren't that good at games or didn't play a wide variety of like games that were super fun to watch. They always focused it on group content or what was fun to talk over. So I think that maybe conditioned people, to be honest, that audience is what stuck, right? But nowadays it's, you know, it's more even. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. He said, surprisingly, the average Twitch viewer is just a just chatting viewer these days. Yeah, you know what? The whole platform is leaning toward it. Yeah. Yeah. You could almost say that, like, VTubers were on that shit first of, you know what, let's all just chat a lot. And then go and, like, play the game later. Like hours later. It was just, yeah, it's just so different. I don't know. But they started, I guess. Not started, but they're like the first community to, as a whole, be doing that. If that makes sense. Some people probably like looking at the model more. There are definitely some people like that, but I feel like those viewers don't last. People who are like that and they're just there for you visually, they'll probably stay for like a month and be like, that's my favorite anime waifu, and then like they fall off. Those aren't people that stay there for years, usually. Not really. Why won't these VTubers just shut the fuck up and play the game? What's the thing is, if you were there to just watch gameplay, you'd just go watch a Let's Player on YouTube. Oh, you'd watch a video. The whole point of a stream is that they're able to interact and talk about whatever. So, like, you know, like, if that's what people wanted, they wouldn't be here as much. They'd just go on YouTube because they could just pause and, you know, get back to it whenever. So, it's just how it is. I said some top streamers don't even play that many games. Yeah, a lot of the top streamers do just chatting as well. They do a lot of variety, but it tends to be more React content, things like that, for sure. I think me, where I don't do, I almost never react to anything. I don't watch clips on stream very much at all. I almost only chat. I think that's actually more rare. People usually break it up with planned activities and things, but I just talk. I don't know. Yeah, daily dose. I don't actually mind that kind of stuff. I'm not in a habit of doing it, so I just don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just chatting's been the fastest growing category since it launched in like 2018. I mean, you should be able to tell from like how popular podcasts have gotten on YouTube and on Spotify. Podcasting is like one of the most consumed forms of media now. That's what people like. They just don't want to listen in on radio shows because you have to be there at the right time. Whereas a podcast is the same thing, essentially, kind of, sort of, but it also tends to be topic heavy, so you can find something that really suits you, and you can listen to it whenever and pause it whenever. Like, it's just better radio, you know? And people have always liked that sort of thing, so, yeah. So how come VTubers never seem to finish games, especially compared to flesh tubers? Oh, yeah, so because most VTubers built up audiences of variety viewers, a lot of early VTubers too, their schedules were not play one game until you finish it, then about 2-3 weeks of streaming, you know, you're done, and then now play the next game. Instead, what they tend to do is variety in the I'm gonna play something different every day type. So Tuesday we're playing Pokemon Sapphire, Wednesday we're playing Superliminal, Thursday we're playing that new game about climbing or Sisyphus or whatever the fuck, right? And they play a different thing every day. So if they're doing a full playthrough of something and they're playing it once or twice a week, realistically it takes them like well over a month to actually finish that game, to put the hours into it they need to get to the end of it. And people stop caring about the game after like 2 weeks, usually. Like, people just want to see new shit. So they tend to, because a lot of early VTubers had schedules like that, a lot of other VTubers followed suit. They had these schedules where it changed up every day, and it made it so that getting through a singular game with that kind of schedule takes forever. So a lot of people just didn't do it. So that's just how it is. And then when you build up a community that is used to that, when you all of a sudden go, you know what, I am going to do a playthrough of this and play nothing but this for 2 weeks, they drop off. They want to see new shit every day because they're so used to it. That's the audience that you built up. The people that want to watch long playthroughs back to back are probably watching other streamers. Like, those people aren't the ones in your community as much. So you start playing a game, and day 1, day 2, there's so many people like, excited, new game, yeah, love seeing this. You play it, and you're on your 8th stream of it, and so many people are just gone. They just go watch, because the other thing is, VTuber viewers watch a lot of different VTubers. So if you're not doing something new, they're going to go watch another VTuber. They're not going to sit in your chat, no matter how much they like you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people just would do that. And it's not a negative thing. That's just the behavior they're used to, you know? So, yeah. I know it's like a lot of words, but that's why so many VTubers don't do full playthroughs of games. There's all these different like behaviors and ways that their communities are used to things that it just makes it so that it doesn't perform well. And, you know, my opinion is that even if something doesn't perform well, it's okay to do it occasionally, but you can't do that all the time, or you're literally like hamstringing yourself. And if this is your job, then, you know, you really, you can't play with it too much, right? So, yeah, there's like a fine balance. So for me, I always did variety, and I did playthroughs of things, but I usually did like 2 or 3 days a week of that thing, and then the other 1 or 2 days a week I did some sort of variety in between, right? And I usually didn't play a game back to back streams, but I'd play it like every other stream, and people would get through it usually. And I would play a game, and if I saw a lot of people dropping off, I would be like, okay, do I love streaming this game, or do I just love playing it? Because if I just love playing it, but I don't care if I stream it or not, I'll just finish it on my own time. I don't care. If my community isn't so hyped to watch me fully get through it, then why keep playing on stream? I could just play something else they're hyped to see, and then play it on my own time after stream. And that's like, you know, what the Discord screen sharing shit that I always do was for, right? Like, I'll just go finish a game in there for those that did want to see it. But if it's a smaller subset, then, you know, doesn't matter if I do it on Twitch or not. That's how I always felt. Or move the game over to YouTube, stream it there. That's what I did with Tears of the Kingdom, right? Because everyone and their mother was streaming Tears of the Kingdom. So, you know, since I'm not like a #1 Zelda streamer, people were all watching fucking Point Crow and shit. And not me, right? So what I did was I played some on stream. I played more than I needed to. And obviously a lot of people dropped off because they were like, okay, it's the 10th stream of Tears of the Kingdom, I'm good. But what I did was I was like, okay, I'll go back to like rotating variety. And now I'll just go and finish it on YouTube. Boom. If anyone wants to watch me play it live and wants to interact while I get through the entire game, go to YouTube. And I did like a couple streams here and there of you know, that on the alt channel, essentially, which is what the YouTube streams were. And, you know, I don't really make my money on YouTube, so there's no reason for me to really care about like the stream performance there. So I could just stream whatever junk shit I wanted, right? Same reason some people have alt Twitch channels. So, yeah. I don't know. There are always ways to still share things with your community, even if they don't perform well. That's just how it is. If Giga's not live, I see her on Sykkuno's chat getting her car flamed by Sykkuno himself. I don't watch like that much of his streams because he tends to be streaming like at similar times to me. But occasionally I hop in. I don't know, his chat's so nice. So I like being there. I have some friends that have chats that are just really nice. And every chat has a pocket of people where maybe they're not so nice, but his chat is overwhelmingly positive, nice to me, nice to anyone who visits, very chill, you know? So that's why I'll watch certain friends a lot more, is because I'm like, you know what? Their community's just so nice to be in, you know? So, yeah, I like his chat. Same with, you might see me on YouTube in like the Hollow Stars chats as well. Their communities are just so fucking nice, and I get along with them so well. So I have a good time just being a viewer there. And that's the other thing, is like certain communities will just treat me like a nice streamer stopping by who's also just a viewer. And I find that those chats do that, especially Sykkuno's chat. They say hi, but they just let me be, right? Whereas some chats, like, I don't know, there's a lot of chatters that will like tag me directly and ask me so many different things in some other chats, and it makes me like not talk so much in them, you know? Because I'm not trying to be like, ooh, me. So I always appreciate that. Is that why you won't stream sewer foraging, just chatting to keep the numbers up per hour? No, you're making it too much about numbers. It's because, realistically, to keep up with everything I want to do in GTA, I have to put a lot of hours in. But I'm not going to stream that many hours. And also, I'm not going to talk for that many hours because my voice gives out after a certain point. So what I do is I take whatever I think is probably the most boring, and I do that off stream, which is usually like, you know, sewer gathering and stuff like that. Also do some on stream. But yeah, whatever I think is the most boring, and also whatever requires me to talk the least. Because when I'm in the sewer, there's like no one down there and there's not much to say. Most people don't even realize I'm around, you know? So because there's like nothing to say to any other character really down there, that's the thing I'm most likely to not stream. Whereas if I'm doing something else that is maybe visually boring, but there's more to say to other people, I'll be more likely to stream that. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. You said, I hate the viewer spam when a streamer shows up. I'm part of the problem. It makes me... Okay, I know I'm a streamer. I don't love a lot of attention. I know that's weird coming from a streamer, but I don't love it. Especially when I'm just trying to blend into the crowd. I'm just watching a friend or another streamer, and I just want to leave a comment in the chat the same way any other viewer would. It's okay for people to be excited and be like, oh, look, there she is, because I understand. I'm a streamer. I get it. But some people do it way too much, where they start, like, making it about me. It's one thing if it's a funny copy pasta, and they're like, Giga, my goddess. You know, that I don't mind as long as the streamer doesn't mind it. But when they start, they, like, at me, and they ask me questions. How was your day? I'm like, this isn't the place. This isn't the place. Not someone else's chat. You know what I mean? Or they're like, what did you think about this person doing this earlier? I'm like, this has nothing to do with this person's stream. I'm commenting on the stream, or I'm talking directly to my friend who is streaming, right? Like it's about their content right now. It's not, we're not interviewing me. You know what I mean? So when people start doing that, I'm like, all right, it's off topic, right? It's off topic at this point. You don't want it to become an ad for your stream? Yeah, that too. That's one of those things I get unnecessarily worried about, is I'm like, I'm not trying to draw attention for like those kinds of purposes, because it's not that common, but there's some people that do that, and I'm like, ew, I don't like, that's not the angle here, you know? So it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, when people like keep talking, when a certain community cannot hold back from like talking directly to me a little too much in stream and talking off topic, you know, around me, I just won't talk as much in those chats, because it's just, I'm like, you're making my streamer friend now look at the chat and just see a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with them, and it's like not good for the streamer, you know? So for me, I'm like, Ooh. When in GTA RP, how do you feel about following other people's storylines when you get force fart RP'd by an admin? I love to try and play it up to the other character. If they don't know that I'm someone who regularly gets targeted, like Moon will always play the fart sound and stuff. If they don't know, then I always try to be like, that's disgusting, at them. And then like it's if they don't know that it's like it came from me because like an admin pressed the button, then it's so funny watching them try to figure out what the hell just happened because they just don't know. Hi Peter, fart RP. Oh, you haven't been targeted yet, huh? We haven't met in GTA yet, Peter. I gotta meet Peter. I have to meet Peter. Where is he? We have to be besties. But yeah. This one guy said, does VTubers allow their fans to make 18+ fan arts of their model? Some do, some don't. You have to ask directly or look through like FAQ rules, what they've said, and like make sure. Most, I would say never assume that they do. Always assume that they don't like that and then check and see. If they have a tag, an art tag on Twitter that is made for like 18+ art, then like obviously yeah, then it's fine. If they endorse that tag, some people make the tag because they want to allow it, but they also want to mute it because they don't want to see it because it makes them feel weird. But they still allow it. You know what I mean? So like just check. Some people are like an absolute no. Some people are like, oh, it's fine as long as it's not in my art tag. Some, you know, people feel differently about it. So I'd say the easiest thing is to just go into like, if it's not written in their rules and you genuinely cannot tell by looking through their Twitter and their social media if it's allowed, you just like whisper a mod. Whisper a mod and just be like, hey, is this allowed, you know? Or like go into the Discord, open like a little support ticket. Be like, yo, is this cool? And usually someone will directly, like if you're asking nicely, you're not trying to be weird about it, you're just like, is this allowed? Like, you know, they'll answer you. Because it's a genuine question. You know? Oh shit, Zero, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you so much. No message. No TTS, just drops bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was also thinking about maybe dunk. I was thinking about maybe dropping the TTS. I moved it up to 200 because people had gotten crazy with it at some point, but then I feel like people have been more chill with it, so I'm like, maybe I drop it a little bit from 200 down. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I do like when people use TTS to ask questions, because then I'm less likely to miss it, but we'll see. But I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Do it so I can afford food again. True. Jetpacks. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. Oh my god. I need to update some of my badges, dude. Some of you, there's a few people that have been hitting the 36. Jesus Christ. That's an OG. When did I start streaming? I started 3 years ago, February. So yeah, there's not many people that are You had to have been watching me when I had fewer than 50 viewers to be hitting that, you know, 3-month badge right now. Did you just call him geriatric? Be nice, okay? Respect your elders. Respect right now in his name. But thank you. Thanks, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Hi, Giga, big fan. Why do you hate Chasing Dog so much? I think he sucks. I think he stinks. That's why. What's your favorite pizza topping? Schmeat. Any kind of schmeat. Probably Italian sausage is the best way. What is yours real life job? Are you a full-time streamer? I am a full-time streamer now. For a very long time, I was not a full-time streamer. I don't give too many specifics, but I worked in business and tech. We'll say. You get that much detail. And yeah, and I wore a lot of hats within a few industries, but I am now a full-time streamer because, well, for a lot of reasons, but I enjoy it. It worked out. I didn't think it would work out. I was just doing it as a side thing, and then it worked out too well, and I went, okay, I'll do this. All right. Yeah, as a professional hat model, it's true. That's exactly it. Your longest running sub to someone's like 6 years. I had a different Twitch account that was my main as a viewer. for many years, and I had a sub to NL for a billion years, and then I had a sub to 2 other streamers that were really long. And then I started using this account to stream, and it had no subs or anything on it. And I was like, damn, my streaks, man. My sub streaks. I don't know. I was kind of sad. But I didn't want to use an old account to stream. I wanted to like use one that hadn't been used for anything, you know? Anything from your old job you miss? A lot of things, but not to the point where it's like, oh no, my life is crashing down because I don't do this thing anymore. I like doing business. I like meetings. I'm so sorry if you don't, but I like meetings. I like sitting down and doing a lot of the work that I did. The thing that I don't miss is being responsible for other people. Because then, when someone else doesn't do something, if I had to either do their work to make up for it and or explain to someone else that it couldn't get done, and then I have to sit there and be the face of that, I did not like that. Then again, that's part of, you know, the job when you're in certain positions. So, just, what is it? That is what it is. You hate having 8+ hours of coding work left after your meetings? Yeah. I think I hated, the stuff that I hated was sometimes working with people that were around the globe. So even all of my friends around me, now I know I'm a streamer now, so this still hasn't changed for me, but all of my friends around me had normal 9-to-5 schedules. So they would do their work, and then they would end their work hours, and they would get home, and they would have non-work time. And they had this day cycle that made sense, that most people have. And I never had that. For me, it was like just working on and off all day to get stuff done. And I could have compartmentalized some things earlier, but, you know, I just have to be available to go fix a thing or work on, switch to working on something else at any point in time if I was asked, hey, can you just do this instead? Can you get this done first? And I'd be like, all right. Right? So just having to always be around to just change tasks when needed, right? Yeah, that was hard to put it simply. Yeah, that it is hell. It is hell. Thankfully, a lot of the time, it wasn't that I was being asked to always go do a task. It was more like people constantly calling or messaging to ask a question about some project or what do I do here? What's this? When did you want this done? Right? And I'd be working on something else. So it was just that people would always like break me out of my workflow constantly. And that would make me take more time to do stuff because I'd be working on different projects throughout the day. I was never on just like one thing usually. And, you know, you'd be on a roll, and then while you're on a roll, someone would be like, quick question about this thing, and you'd have to stop and answer them. So, you know, and it might be someone from an entirely different company working on an entirely different thing. So you have to code switch your brain constantly. Yeah, it's annoying when you can't just do the work because of constant interruptions. Yeah, so some stuff was like pretty simple that I had to do here and there, and I'd be doing it, but it would break my focus, and I'd be like, fuck. But I was needed to be around for some other things, or, you know, answer questions for people, and that was just... So I think what I like about streaming, at least, is that I can just set out time to be like, I'm doing this now. Okay, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing that. There is still some measure of that, but it's not as bad, so... You know, it's alright. It's okay. Cracking open a cold one with the shareholders. Yup. Did you just apply to VShojo to be a VTuber? No, I was a VTuber. I was me on this account and everything for years before I joined VShojo. And I didn't apply to VShojo. I got asked to be in VShojo. I was recruited. So I was doing my thing being an indie VTuber for a long time and found success doing that and was happy with that. And then at some point was contacted directly and said, would you be interested in this? Would you like to talk more? And I said, okay, let's talk more, at least let's see. And then we did. So yeah, there's actually a lot of people that weren't familiar with me as an indie when I joined VShojo. If you Google me, one of the like suggested questions is like GEEGA v Shoujo past life, right? Like what VTuber was she before she joined v Shoujo? And I'm like, it takes 2 seconds of research to look at my channel and be like, oh, she was streaming the whole time on the same channel. But people still ask that question. People still do. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, I've been here the whole time. I was on the grind set, bro. It's funny. Do VTubers always do a 3D concert eventually? Nah, it's just if they want to. If they feel like it. If they feel like it. You said, do a tech job, they said. You can work anytime, anywhere, they said. What they meant was my coworkers would be anywhere and scheduling meetings anytime. Yeah, exactly. First time chatter. Yup. That's exactly how it is, man. Yup. It's crazy. How do you feel having such a strong role in Lang's group? It is my boon and my biggest flaw, I guess, that I always end up doing this everywhere I go. So when I started playing GTA and I learned that there were gangs and they tend to have structure and there are people who do operations, I was like, oh no, I'm going to join one and I'm going to end up being the logistics person. And then lo and behold, it happened. And I was like, no, it's real life. No. And I don't mind because I like doing it. I like doing it. It's fun for me. It's fun. I'm scrolling through and I'm reading some of these, but I'm not reading all of them out loud. One of you said now you can get your flow broken by chat instead of by coworkers. Yeah. Isn't that so cool? Hi, Beetle. You would always get annoyed when people ask you questions with objectively obvious answers. Oh my God. When people come to you to ask a question that they should know the answer to. And it's not a quick, hey, can you remind me of this? It's, can you re-explain this? My answer started to become no. No. I mean, that's why you make documentation, but no. You have a second channel where we can see your POV of the heist stuff. So I screen shared it in Discord. I did record my POV. I handed the footage to my editor, and he is making a super cut of some stuff so that it can be uploaded. But on YouTube, I have 3 channels. No, I have 4 channels. I have my main channel, which is where I post a lot of videos that are not always from stream content. Sometimes it's made content and stuff that I recorded and edited for YouTube. My second channel, which is the highlights channel, which tends to be stuff that was streamed or maybe recorded and is more gameplay focused or whatever. The third one is the clips channel. And then the fourth one is the VODs channel. The VODs channel is not caught up, but I've been cracking the whip and trying to get that caught up. So I think soon, TM. Yeah, there's Bark, there's my editor. I think sometime soon you'll be able to see it. But yeah, no, I'm still a little sick and I really did not feel like streaming yesterday. So I was like, you know what, I'll record it. But then I felt bad because then people couldn't, like, quote unquote peer over my shoulder in RP if they wanted to see what I was doing. So I was like, ooh. Ooh. You asked, okay, what's a VTuber? That's your ask me anything question? What's a VTuber? A content creator who uses a virtual representation of themselves for their brand instead of themselves physically as a person. That's it. That's it. I think the definition is that loose. I think, yeah, digital Muppet. A puppet show, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it needs to be any deeper than that. Some people like to make it, they like to gatekeep things and like to say, oh, you have to have a model that's actively tracking to you if it's a PNG tuber, right? And it just moves with audio. It's not, it doesn't count. I don't think that shit matters. Some people will like to gatekeep culture. They'll be used to a certain type of culture and they'll be like, VTubers, they all have to sing and perform like idols. And I'm like, what? No. No, what? Like, it's cool if they do. Do I love that? Yeah, but some people actually are like, they have to act a certain way. If they don't stay heavily in character, they're not a real VTuber. Like, there are a few people that, it's not a lot, but there are a few people that gatekeep, and I think that's weird. That's odd. Okay, this was, I'm scrolled up on my second iteration of chat here. So do people apply, you're talking about VShojo, do people apply like that, or is it just being asked? I always assumed people got recruited. For VShojo, they did auditions at one point and they took Haruka in from auditions, and then since then they've just been recruiting directly. They just like that approach more. They find that it's...
Hey, GEEGA, congratulations, by the way, on being the newest VTuber in the VShojo lineup.
Thank you. Because our approach overall isn't to just, like, take in a lot of people. It's just pick, like, when the moment makes sense to bring a certain person in, you go for it. And yeah, so the right approach for that. And honestly, it saves a lot of resources. It saves people time. If you just want to take one person in, you're going to hold auditions every time. You're going to make some staff sit there and pick through thousands upon thousands of applications every single time you do that, which is crazy. I mean, and if you have the resources to do it, that's cool, but there's not that many people around to do that sort of thing, you know? So it just makes sense to just be chill with it. It does. And just recruit. But, yeah. You said you do like that movie Shoujo? We own our model and content. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have joined if that wasn't the case. I think it's fine that other companies do own the IPs because that's literally what's in the contract. That is how it's presented to you when it's handed to you. Before you sign anything, that they do so much of the work on pushing the brand forward of the character. They do things. It's almost like, you know, that phenomenon of there are some characters where people buy merch and be fans of it even when there's no content. For example, Supersonico, right? In Japan, remember when everyone was cosplaying, every girl years ago was cosplaying Supersonico. Everyone had a Supersonico figure, right? And like, what content was there of this character? It was just a character, but you knew the name because the brand was so strong. So the thing is, if you have a company surrounding you that wants to do that, they just could do that, right? They just could do that. So I think when companies like really market an IP so the streamer can just chill and stream and doesn't have to do a lot of that themselves, I think that's really powerful, and it makes sense for the company to then own the IP because they're genuinely putting so many hours into, you know, making this work. So yeah, it makes sense. But then also at the same time, you know, it depends on the company and on the person, the VTuber themselves, the person behind the VTuber. But some people still want to do more of it themselves, and a lot of the companies do kind of let you do that. So I don't know. You just pick the thing that makes the most sense for how you want to brand yourself and how you want to do it. But that's why I think, like, it's not necessarily bad that all these companies sometimes do own the IP, because sometimes they render services to you like that to push the brand forward for you as an individual so far beyond what you could do on your own. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? It just makes so much sense to me. So, I don't know. I do see some people online sometimes be like, ooh, that's so bad, so evil that they own it, so scummy. But I'm like, you just can't do this as an indie, though. Like, it's almost impossible.
GEEGA nodders.
Thank you for the 5 months. And if it does happen, it's a huge outlier case, you know? So, I don't know. I don't think that's an evil thing or anything like that. I don't like when people automatically assume to it being bad. Or jump to it being bad, rather. Yeah. Hi, Alfie. Alfie, are you doing well? You doing well today? Which VTuber's music do you like the most? I don't know. That's hard because a lot of them, I might like their voices, but they do covers and they don't really make their own music. So if you mean VTuber's music is in their original stuff, that changes the question. I think Yusan. Yusan has one of my most favorite voices. Just in general, whether it's covers or original stuff. And I like what Yusan covers, too. I like the song choices, usually. So, probably Yusan. I would pick. I don't know. There's some really good ones. Yeah, no, I would still pick Yusan just because I think, like, the individual song choices that they pick are, like, really aligned with what I like, too. So, yeah. What is different about streaming after joining VShojo? Virtually nothing, which is why I was cool with joining, because I didn't want to, like, launch a different version of myself. I just wanted to stream and continue doing what I was doing. and I had a lot of goals and things that I wanted to do, whether I was indie or not. So as long as I could join something that wouldn't hinder that, I was cool with it. The only thing that changed was that it was now easier to just have a group of people to do stuff with whenever I wanted, right? Because we have this knowledge that we're always there for each other no matter what, which you have that with friends. If you're an indie, you have that with just your friends, but it's not in a group format usually. And, you know, to be fair, I still have other friends that I'm like in circles with that I could just tap anytime, but at least being in this group structure, it means that anytime I want to do something and I need 3 other people, I don't have to search individually for anyone. I just go into our Discord and go, boom, I need 3 people. Monday, I'm playing this. And like, there's always a ton of people being like more people than we need being like, I want to join. So, I don't know. I like that. And, you know, they're all my friends, so. It's nice. It's nice. Someone said, are there that many applications submitted? Oh, this is when I was talking about the audition applications. Yeah, pretty much every company has thousands upon thousands of applications submitted whenever they open auditions, and it's crazy. It's an insane amount of work to go through that kind of stuff. So, you know, power to anyone whose job it is to go through that stuff. That's so time consuming, and it's so hard because the problem is a lot of people are really great. And you have to pick not just who you think is quote unquote the best, you have to pick who makes sense to put into your company or whatever group you're making, or, you know, people that will balance each other well. If you already have a character created and you're trying to find someone to fit the character, you have to pick the best fit, not literally the best streamer ever. So like, it's a hard job. It's a hard job. There will be so many people that you'll see that are like really good, but for whatever reason, it doesn't make sense to cast them, you know? Yeah, it's a tough job, exactly. So I do not envy those who have to do that as their job. Not at all. Not at all. No way. You did technically do a new version of yourself when you joined VShojo? Nope. It was literally just an outfit, and it was an outfit I had planned while I was indie, and I was going to debut it as just another outfit for myself. Like, no matter what. And then while I was working on it, I got contacted, and they were like, would you like to do this? And I was like, well, I have this new outfit, so I might as well reveal it at the same time. So it like, in the planning phase, it had nothing to do with me joining VShojo, which is kind of funny. And then there were some people that were like, oh, so you went for that design because you joined VShojo. And I was like, what does that mean? No. I talked to Milky and said, can you design me an outfit? I want things that follow these themes. And then he designed it. You know? And then I decided later to debut it on that day. So, I don't know. It's always funny to me. Always funny. A lot of people agreed with the Yusan thing. I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad. If you put all your Discord mods in a Sims house with no door or toilet, who is the last to survive? Oh, who would survive? Probably you, Ryuko. I feel like you and Oshi would be the last two at the end fighting each other. That's what I think. Yeah. Do you have a favorite VTuber model? Of my own, or just like other people's models in general? Like just in general? If it's in general, me. No. Yeah, of other people. Design-wise, Gavis Bettel. I love his artist, but then also the design is so good. Like, just like sad tears of clown jester man, you know? I like that a lot. And then, who else? I like Alfie's newest outfit. Oh, Alfie's design, her newest outfit's so good. You like Octavio's design? Yeah. Who else? I don't know. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. That's the problem with VTubers, right? There's so many good ones, so little time. It's so tough. It's really so tough. How long do new outfits take to get to debut stage? That depends on so many factors. It depends on the availability. Like if your artist can start working the day you ask them, and the person doing the rigging, the animator, can start working the day the artist is finished and hands it off, I'd say the fastest you could get something is probably like 3 months if it's not a rush job, or you're not working with the 3 outlier people that take like no time to do this at all. Yeah, if it's like a high quality thing, it'll probably be like 3 months. And then because people have schedules and not everything revolves around you, you're probably going to wait in line for this work to get done. So it's likely going to take 5-6 months instead, to be honest. And then when you do debut an outfit, people don't just do the outfit themselves and like a new model. They often do a whole shebang. Sometimes they have a lore video or something to display during that. Sometimes they're planning a huge event stream, which itself is taking time. They're getting new assets, new backgrounds, sometimes new alerts, a new chat widget, right? Every little thing they tend to just swap out and do like a refresh. Yeah, emotes and merch. There's so much that goes into it. So sometimes the model is done for a while, and then months later is when they actually debut it, because everything else is still in the pipeline. That happened to me. I had my model for 4-5 months before I actually got to debut it. No, 6 months. I think it was 6 months, because I was waiting for other shit, and then I was waiting too long, and I ended up not even debuting with all that stuff that I wanted. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna debut as soon as possible, because fuck, like, I don't care about these things as much as I care about the model itself, you know? So I just went, whatever. So, yeah. So, like, for example, I have a new model being made with a new outfit, and it will also have my OG normal outfit on the new model as well. I have both of those being made. That has to get rigged. And then my artist said she thinks she can be finished with at least one of the outfits, like a full ready to rig model, by like mid-May. I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. I'm going to assume it's more like June. And then from there, I have to hand it to the people doing the rigging. And they're going to need minimum a month, probably like 2 months.
I was here for 17 months.
Pull up it. Thank you for the 17 months. But there's that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm getting additional outfits after that designed, so that the moment my artist is done with this one, I'm like, well, here's the next one. I have a second artist as well who's willing to just do the outfits. So if I have a base model, essentially, they can like just do the outfits over it. So I'll have 2 people who can work on this stuff. And yeah, hopefully that speeds it up a bit, because I want to be able to debut new outfits more often. Like, it's fun and I like it. It's just so time consuming, man. It's so I don't know. It's no wonder Mouse is always busy, since she debuts models so fast. Yeah, because those things, those outfits, when Mouse debuts one, I've seen it months prior. When she is getting a new outfit, the moment she has art back, I end up seeing it. And then it'll be like this time of year, and she'll be like, I'm gonna do this on Halloween. You know what I mean? So like, this stuff has been planned for so long, and then she's always juggling different projects. She's like, I want backgrounds that relate to this model, and then I want backgrounds that relate to that one. She's juggling like 10 artists at a time minimum. So yeah, she does a lot of work outside of streaming, and she streams a lot, so it's crazy. He said, is it true that some artists and animators will not accept your commission if you're not big or popular enough? Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. People are in demand. If you're an artist and you're really good, and people want to work with you, people are banging on your door to work with you, you are in demand, but there's only one of you. So you get the luxury of picking and choosing who you work with. And it makes sense as an artist to pick and choose to work with people who are, number one, good to work with, but number two, can help you promote your work, so you keep getting good quality, clients coming in, that are, able to pay a lot because you're so in demand. So I don't think it's a bad thing that some artists will pick and choose, and yeah, they'll pick a more of a popular VTuber. If a really popular VTuber is like, hey, I want a model from you, that's a huge opportunity for you to keep your career going. Just out of curiosity,
is the rigging unique to a model, or is it possible to use the same rigging setup for multiple models?
It always has to be unique, but you can start with some similarities sometimes. But if you copy and paste some bit of like animation over to a different model and it's not drawn exactly the same, you're gonna have to adjust it. So you still spend 80% of that same time. So if you see someone who does rigging for different people and you see them like do a similar animation, on multiple of these different people's models, there's a high chance that they didn't really copy paste much. It just looks similar because that's their work. It's like an artist drawing faces, and the faces look a little similar as the same sort of thing. And they've done it before, so they know how to like get it right. So they're confident. Yeah, like Kevin, right? Like Kevin gives a lot of people like a walking animation, or when you turn, the hips sway a certain way, and he likes to do like the footsteps when you turn left and right. He's going to keep doing that because he's done it so many times. He knows how to make it look good, so he's going to do it, right? And it's almost like a little signature too. It's same way artists have an art style, but it doesn't mean that he's copy pasting everything over, because I mean that just doesn't work like that. Yeah, oh, the secret toggle, whatever. But like the the copy pasting of stuff over into another file, you still have to spend so much time making it fit that model's art that it doesn't save you that much time. I don't know. It's really more that they're confident in that kind of work, if that makes sense. You said it becomes a problem when the artist agrees to work with a smaller streamer and then ghosts them for larger streamers for months. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a problem with people picking and choosing bigger clients to work with, because they have to promote themselves, and there aren't many ways to promote yourself besides working with big clients. But yeah, when you say to a smaller client, yeah, I'll work with you. Yeah, hell yeah. And then some bigger client comes along and you fast track that person in instead, and you push the other person out of the way, and you don't tell them, or you're not like honest with them about it. That's fucked. Yeah, absolutely.
Grape Love Grape is a fantastic rigger. Look at Mint Castella and her own model.
Yeah, Grape does a really good job. Really good job. She's insanely good. She's just so overworked. I love seeing Grape's work, but she does so much outside of streaming as well, so like she doesn't have the time to do too many more. But I like her work a lot. Not keeping your word is poor in any field. Exactly. So if when I was a smaller streamer, I had that happen to me several times. My first model that I used was not supposed to be my main model. It was going to be a secondary one. And I had a main one set up. And that artist just didn't do a model for me. They just didn't, because they got some bigger client. And I was like, hey, I don't mind waiting a little bit, so long as I know it'll happen. And they were like, okay, cool. Because I like need to do this, because I literally just need money, and I need to like have a big client on my resume. And I was like, honestly, while I don't love waiting, I understand. I was like, I get it. It's okay. Because they were like, this is only going to delay you 1 month. And I went, okay, that's not so bad. And then for other reasons, they like had to stop working on art overall. They had like a major wrist issue and health stuff. And I was like, okay, that's not their fault at that point. But it was just unfortunately timed, because they got that other person's commission done and then couldn't do mine, because while working on that other person's commission, they had like their major health issue show up, and I was like, fuck. But yeah, and that was part of why I ended up using that one model for so long. I was like, fuck it. People like it, I'll just use it. What are some of your favorite artists? There's a lot. There's too many to mention. Too many. I like Paco-san. Paco comes to the chat sometimes and watches. He hangs out and chills. And I don't know, I like his work. I like any artists that do really dynamic poses. They have a lot of ways that they play with perspective and things. I think I said this the last stream, but I get so tired of everyone drawing anime characters straight on in portrait form. They're just standing there, and it just looks like a nice selfie, right? Like, it's good, but when you consume the amount of art in your eyeballs that I do, you get real tired of it. And then when someone does a drawing where the character is in a scene doing an action that makes sense for them, there's actually a background. They look like they're interacting with other characters physically or something. I don't know. It's just better. It just hits different. I like it. You like Candy's 3/4 angle? I like models that are asymmetrical. Yeah. I like the way Kayson's is. The way Kayson's is pretty intense, but I like it a lot. The algo loves selfie shots. Yeah, it does. I know. So I don't blame people for it. I'm just saying my preference is like the opposite. How'd you come up with your design, or did you have someone make the design? My 1.0 design, I sketched out myself of kind of what it should look like. And then I handed that to a friend who then designed on top of it and like tweaked it until it looked a certain way. So it was kind of collaborative. I'm not good at drawing. So I basically like had a base model and just said, I want this, and was drawing over it. And I was like, can you make this look good, please, now? Thank you. Can we see that sketch? Nope. Nope, it's mine. But yeah. That's just how it was. It's mine. So as much as I love anime VTuber models, I also love seeing different types of models too. Me too. Me too. I think people should do whatever they want with it. I think,
Two girls were born to the same mother, at the same time, on the same day, in the same month and the same year, and yet somehow they're not twins. Why not?
Tell me the answer. I don't care to figure it out. Thank you for the 2 months, though. Her OC, do not steal. Yeah, it's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. My OC, do not steal. No. Because glorp, yeah, because they're glorped out of their mind. That's why. That's exactly why. But yeah, like I like seeing people do a whole bunch of different styles. I just don't like when someone has a style that is not anime, and then some people in, you know, that find them go into like their comments sections and are like, she's so different and cool because her style of her model is different. And then they start using them as an example to put other people down for having anime style. They're like, this person's so different. They don't look like the other cookie cutter anime whatever, right? That's the point where I'm like, ooh, that's not the VTuber's fault though. That's just like some weirdos in their chats and stuff. But I see that and I'm like, no one wants to be the face of that. Yeah, they did it to Pumpkin. Pumpkin had some of her clips pop off, and there was like one quote retweet of a clip of her that blew up. And this one person quote retweeted it and said something about like how basically like other VTubers were shit. And they wanted to see something like this. They're like, see, this is actually interesting and creative. And I was like, whoa. Number one, yeah, that's fucking rude. Number two, Pumpkin is sweet and nice and would never want to be the face of that statement. So it just, like, it was bad on her too, being used as the example. I was like, oh, I don't like it. But thankfully, I mean, most people dragged that person. Most people, there were enough people that were like, yeah, I like it too. There were plenty of people that were like, hey, I like this, but you didn't have to say all that. like, what's your fucking problem? You know? So I felt bad for Pumpkin because I was like, this is not a message she would ever endorse, right? She just loves everything and everyone. So I don't know. It was just weird, man. She never shits on other VTubers. She's like one of the last people that would do that. So yeah, I don't know. I was just like, that's ugh. What a shit attitude. Let people like things, right? Is the point of art to be purely subjective? People have always been like that toward anything that reminds them of anime, though. They see something that reminds them of anime, and their bully instinct, their bully neuron starts firing, right? And they don't know what to say, but they want to be mean, and they want to shit on anyone who associates with that thing. So they try to come up with something negative to say about it. That's really all it is. I don't think these people's goals or anything are that they really like I don't think that guy cares a lot about her model and how different she is, and he's going to become her #1 stan and give her $1 billion. He probably, I say he, I don't know if it was a guy. That person probably quote retweeted and said that, and then like patted themselves on the back for being cool, and then like stopped there. You know what I mean? Like they just wanted to, they were sipping on the haterade, man. So yeah, that's just how it is. My experience when I try to explain to friends what VTubers are, yeah. I don't know. But that's why it's easy to ignore stuff like that too, because you can tell that that person doesn't have any motivation. They're saying a lot of words, but they don't care about those words that they're saying. They care more about just being a hater. So it's like, When you know and you realize that it is just that simple, it's really easy to just like move past that, you know, and not be bothered by it, to be honest. They don't even watch streams, lol. Yeah, they don't. Because if they watched her streams, they would know that she's the sweetest ever and that she accepts all VTubers and thinks they're all great. Right? Like, seeing that quote retweet, I was like, you just made it so obvious that you're not actually her fan. You don't know anything about her. Right? What do you think VTubers can do to avoid situations like with having values and others, or just the nature of the industry, the merch stuff? I don't know too many details about what happened with their merch stuff. So I don't know. I will say vetting things from different angles with a lot of different people vetting these things. Protecting yourself by working with companies that have proven track record, right? Not listening when someone you like is like, yo, I got this idea, I want to do this thing, trust me, it'll work. Because even if that person means well, sometimes it might not work. You don't want to be the first, right? Have another penguin get pushed into the water by the pod of penguins, and that one we see if it gets eaten or not, right? Don't be that first penguin, is what I'm saying. Be in the crowd watching to see what happens to the first one, and then if it goes well, be like the 10th penguin or beyond. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way to guarantee that you won't run into issues like that. For sure. Nope. What's your favorite game or game series you've played that you think most people haven't heard of? That people haven't heard of? I think a lot of the best ones people have heard of because they're good and people talk about them when they're good. Ultra kill. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I feel like the things that I want to recommend to people the most are they've at least been heard of before. Old GBA Golden Sun. It would probably be something ancient. I don't know. I liked Tinykin a lot. Tinykin was good. That was just a small little indie game. I don't know. There's been some gems for some gauntlets that we've played. I mean, people have heard of it now, but before it was in the Game Awards, can you guess? Cocoon. Cocoon was a banger puzzle game. Incredibly well designed. Loved it. Not many people had played it or heard of it. And then it got nominated for that category, and then Pizza Tower fans got mad that it won because they hadn't played it and they didn't know why it was good, so they were pissed. Not Pizza Tower fans, as a generalization. The Pizza Tower fans that are on average younger and made Pizza Tower their whole personality on Twitter, that group of people. The subset got mad, right? That Cocoon won because they were like, I haven't heard of it, so it's shit. And I was like, you know, for me, I was like, oh, yay, people are hearing about it. It's good. Right? I think people should play Cocoon. That game was pretty fucking cool. Played the whole thing on stream. So many people were so lost because it was a weird puzzle game that they could not follow along. And you know what? I didn't care. I played the whole thing. Whatever. I liked it. It's by Annapurna, so it's good. Dude, anything Annapurna publishes, you can trust. You can trust it, okay? You love Tinykin 2, beat it in like a day. Yeah, I was 100%ing that game. I never 100% games. Like, ever. Tinykin? Oh, man. It's like a mix between Pikmin, and then instead of having combat, it was a collection-based game, like a lot of old N64 games. Like, specifically, what's a good example? Like Banjo-Kazooie. Like Banjo-Kazooie, where you do some puzzles, and you go around and you collect some things. You do little mini quests to clear out an area. Tinykin was like that, but it played a little more like Pikmin. Holy shit, that game was so good. Yeah, Collectathon, right. Partially Collectathon, partially other things. It just was styled after older games in that way, but it didn't feel like it. It looked very modern. I don't know. I loved Tinykin. That was good. Actually, let me check. I don't know how many reviews it has on Steam. I don't know how many people even played it, but I thought it was a banger. Let's see, it's $25. Total reviews, 1307. That's like nothing for Steam. This is not a widely played game, but I liked it. I liked it a lot.
17 gifted a tier 1 sub to Oculus.
So I recommend it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. But yeah, this was like it was a banger collectathon. I had fun. The story was cool. The bits of dialogue were really cute. The animation and everything, like, it was really well polished. It was a fun platformer. I don't know. It delivered, and I liked it. Played it simple. And I was like, damn, how come more people haven't played this? Like, it's just satisfying. Is Tiny Kid the one with the boy who was shrunk and he controls a bunch of robots? It started like Pikmin, where you sort of crash land on a planet and you find that this dude crash landed on Earth, but he himself is tiny, the same way Olimar was tiny, right? So that's the callback to Pikmin. But then he crashes and the only things around him are bugs, because he's about the same size as a bug. And the bugs inhabit a house, and it is implied that the owner of the house is out, and he's been out for a bit. And because bugs have shorter lifespans and they see time as, you know, moving a lot slower than it is the implication in the game, they basically created their own little cities and things in the meantime. And then he's going through and they're like there are groups of these bugs that like revere the owner of the house like a god, you know, and it's just funny. It's funny. But yeah, I would say play it. It's $25. You said the devs and artists stream sometimes in French. Yeah, they do. They're very in tune with, like, you know, the community. But yeah, I loved Tiny Kid. That game was fucking great. And it was localized really well. You know, I played it in English. It was cute. It was cute, man. I liked it. It was both fun and frustrating watching your VOD of Cocoon. I love that game so much. I want to wait some time, and then maybe in like a year I want to play it again. I loved that game. I just want to wait long enough so that I don't remember any specific solve strategies or anything. Oh, speaking of which, I told you guys that I was going through and trying to 100% Cocoon. This is one of the hardest games to 100%. There are these hidden puzzles. I have found 3 of them. And I'm doing it without looking at guides, which is making this take forever. But occasionally I reopen Cocoon and I run out around an area and I try to find a solution. I have figured out 3 of the hidden puzzles now. So I'm slowly getting closer to 100%ing it. It is ridiculous, these hidden puzzles. One of the ones that I found, close your ears for a minute if you don't want to be spoiled. But one of the hidden puzzles that I found was when you first go into the purple orb and you're in that world that looks like a bunch of neurons, there are some fleshy bits that you walk across, these platforms, that have little neuron-shaped things going through them, right? They're like partially see-through, and then you have like these solid little branching structures. And some of those are shorter than others, and they represent a number code. And it is so easy to miss, but I looked at them and I was like, the other ones are similar, shapes, but these ones are different. And then I came up with the number sequence and I went and entered it in somewhere and it worked. And I was like, holy fuck. And I felt like I brain blasted out of my mind when I did it. Okay, no more spoilers. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Trying to 100% that game is like absolutely melting my brain, but I really, really like it. So, having fun with it. Having a lot of fun with it. How many are there? I don't know. I think it's maybe 1 per orb. Maybe you have to do 4. I don't know. What game is this for? I just got here. Cocoon. I'll show you a picture of Cocoon in case you guys haven't seen it. For anyone who didn't watch me play it. Cocoon game. It was so cool. I loved this game so fucking much. So fucking much. Here, I'll show you the promotional image just because I really love it, and it really does actually capture what the game feels like. It really does. Look. Ooh. Without any spoilers if you haven't played it. You're that little bug at the bottom. You're this little bug guy. And there are these orbs nested within each other, and each one is a world. It is so cool when you get into this game and you start going into like full Inception mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cocoon's so cool, man. It's so cool. It got Indie Game of the Year. It did. That's what I was saying earlier. That some fans of other games, not just Pizza Tower fans, but some other ones too, were really mad that this game won because they hadn't heard of it. And they were like, oh, it's legendary game design. It's actually incredible. And they were like, oh, well, I haven't heard of it, so it sucks. And I was like, what? So try it, maybe? Like, fuck you, man. Just fucking try playing it. Alright? Try playing that shit and then tell me if it sucks. I don't know. But then also, I will say, puzzle games are not... Well, difficult puzzle games are not the most played. A lot of people open puzzle games, get past the first few, it gets harder, and they go, ooh... And they just don't want to deal with it, you know?
Stream says
so
AMA so. Do you know anyone who's messed with Inoiki 2D?
No, I don't.
It's supposed to be like an open source Live 2D.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it being usable for like animating VTubers. But no, I haven't actually seen anyone use it yet. Not yet. But I always think more competition is good. There should be more tools like that. Yep. Try games? Never. I only complain online. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the usual. For sure. I tried Cocoon, love the puzzles, but had trouble doing the boss battles. I suck at those. Yeah, once you get them, you get them. I did take a couple tries doing some of them because they're easy to mess up. But yeah, I loved the game overall. Visually, it was so cool. Every boss was so unique. I don't know. I just really loved it. I really loved it. You said, I remember being confused that it won because I'd never heard of it, but I just assumed it was a really good game and deserved it anyway. It's almost like they really play and research the games that they nominate. And they potentially know better than the communities that only know what one game is in the category. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I don't know. People don't want to trust other people's opinions. They just don't want to. You said you're not much into complicated puzzle games, but depends on the game. Yeah, I think once things get hard, a lot of people get frustrated, and they're not playing games to be challenged. It's the same reason why most games should have different difficulty levels. Not everyone's playing a game to be challenged. A lot of people just got home from work, and they're tired, and their brain is melted because they worked all day, and they're like, I want to play on normal mode. I want to play on easy. I want to play through a movie, right? That's just how it is. You said they did put Sifu in the fighting game category that one year? Oh my god, that was the weirdest moment for me. Sifu was a game I love. Actually, that's a good example. Someone asked earlier about what's a game I would recommend that no one had really seen. Sifu maybe has been played a bit more than Cocoon, but I would recommend Sifu. That game fucking bangs. It's a beat 'em up. It's not a fighting game. I guess it does have some things in common with fighting games. It is more like a fighting game than other beat 'em ups are, but it's not like Street Fighter, you know, like it doesn't feel like that. So when Sifu got nominated for fighting game, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Is it like Yakuza? Actually, the combat is a little more like some well, it depends on which Yakuza, but some Yakuza games a little bit. But it's in between fighting game and beat 'em up, to be honest. That's just how it is. You sure are fighting in the game? You absolutely are. That game is so hard, too. To complete it, to get through the final fight, oh my god. You have to train so hard to get to the point where you can do that final fight. It took me so long to get to the point where I could do it, because honestly, I haven't been playing a lot of fighting games and things, so playing anything that's beat 'em up or fighting game was just took me some time, you know? Sifu was done by the same studio as Absolver? Yeah. A lot of people thought it was going to be Absolver, and it wasn't. Not at all. Garth, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Jesus, thank you. I need to make my alerts louder again. I feel like I turned them down a while back, and I feel like they get quieter and quieter. I need to turn it back up. But thank you. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it. You're insane. You said I think the fighting is more Souls-like? A little bit. Not very much, but a little bit. But the thing with Sifu was playing through that game felt like playing through a kung fu movie, because the way you go through it was so artistic and beautiful, on top of being a game that just physically plays well. And so you're running through these areas, you're fighting people, and every time you go to a new area, the way you walk in and the way the scene is set up just looks cinematic and beautiful. And there are certain parts that are insane. Let me see if I can find a good example, because I want to show you. Cool Blue. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can find like a section where someone just goes through like the really, really cinematic shit. Like the museum level. The museum boss is so hard, but going through the museum and going through all of the just honestly just running through it. Sifu the museum no deaths gameplay. Ooh. Let's watch this. We'll click through. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I love watching people do speed runs of Sifu too. I was learning a couple speed run strats. Oh my god. That level's so sick. It is so beautifully designed, and I just wanted it to win every award ever. Every award. It felt so good to play. I don't know. What a cool fucking game. And this is why we do the Indie Game Gauntlet and events like that, because I want to find shit like this. Okay, I'll let it cover me. Look at how beautiful this is. This is the game. This is what happens when you load in.
Everyone get into position.
So you just get into the museum.
It was foolish of you to come here.
And you just start kung fu fighting, man. Right? So what you're doing is you're trying to kill them, and then they have this bar that as you hit them with certain types of moves, as you parry them, as you dodge, or not so much dodging, but like in little bits, you build up this bar. It breaks their structure gauge, boom, and then you can go and like really beat them up. Okay? So that's what's going on. So you're running through. And you're literally in an art museum, right? And it's just so, like, the way you walk into every room is cinematic and cool as fuck. Right? Also, they built a unique art museum, so, like, actual artists are making all of these. So that's all cool, that's all cool. You're fighting. A lot of the level looks neat. You get to different areas that are like this. This area is really neat. Went to, like, a darker exhibit. Like, their aesthetic sense in this game was so insane. This game didn't have to look this good. It still would have played beautifully, and I would have liked it if it looked like shit. I did not know you could break through that wall. What the fuck? Today I learned. But, you know, so like, every room is different. Every room is cool. I want to find where it gets freaky. Okay, here. So you go up, like, this elevator, and you move up to the next area. Look at this. It's the shape of the boss. It's the woman. Shit starts getting so cinematic. Like, what is happening? You know? But you just go through. Sorry if it's so loud. You just go through this game, and it's just very, yeah, it's very like movie-esque. You go through all these scenes that are just so fucking cool, man. Oh, the hallway. The hallway, I visibly pogged. I was pogging IRL when I did this. When you say you tried Sifu, but it's so bad at timing blocks and counters on the lowest difficulty, I couldn't even finish the tutorial. It's a hard game. This game is very difficult. Yeah. But look at this. You get through this section, right? It's just beautiful. Flashbang, hallway scene. I love the hallway. Ready? Boom! Sideways. Then you play the game like this. And it just feels like I have seen this happen in kung fu movies before, right? Where they do the fight down the hallway sideways kind of scene. Very cinematic. Like Old Boy! Yup. Exactly. So playing through this game, it's a good-ass game. Or this exhibit where the water level rises. So it's not literally water, but it like visually looks like it. I don't know, they put so much effort into making this shit look cool, on top of it being a good game to play, that the whole experience was just really neat. And that's the boss right there. It just keeps going. It keeps going. So you get through, you're underwater, she's crazy, right? She's got the crazy eyes. Get through the hallway, and this is where it gets absolutely nuts. What is this room? What is this exhibit? But it feels like an art exhibit, you know? Crazy lady talking to you. And you're like, ah, shut up, as you're like trying to kill things. It's just it's just the game is a movie. Yeah, the art direction is insane. You don't realize how big these are and then you fall. Right? And like some of these are real, some of them aren't. Dude. Obviously he knew which one was real because he is speedrunning the game right now, but... But isn't this shit so neat? You feel like you're going crazy as you play. It's so scary, but so cool. Look at that, man. I don't know. When I played this on stream and I was like experiencing these for the first time, I was just, my mouth was like open the whole time. I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, the sudden color switch, dude. Anyway, it keeps going. It gets crazy. I'm not gonna show you the final fight though. Play Sifu. Like huge, huge, big recommend on that game. Insane. And like I said, it's hard. It's hard. It's a really hard game. But it's so satisfying. And give it a chance. It's very hard. And then you figure out how you're supposed to do it. And it gets a little easier. It's still hard as you get to endgame. But there's some things about the combat style that need to click to make it doable for most people. So yeah, just give it a chance. But I loved it. I streamed it. I played through it. And then they sponsored me later on. The same company that made it gave me a sponsorship to play it again. And I did it. And then that time for that stream, I tried to do a run where it's like... So when you... Not to spoil too much, but when you fight each boss, you can kill them. You can also go and break their structure gauge 2 times, which is difficult and really easy to die during. And then it gives you the option when you do finally get their health down after doing that, you can spare them. You can spare all of them. And apparently if you do that for all of them, it gives you a different run. A different ending, rather. So I was like, I'm going to do it. So when I streamed it the second time, we did like a specialty run and I tried to spare all of them. I couldn't do the final fight, though, on that stream. It was 1, too long, 2, that final fight is too hard for me. I wasn't in a groove enough with it to like do it properly, but yeah, it's cool, man. I did eventually do it. But, man, just go play Sifu. It's so fucking cool. I love that game. I want to play it again. One of these days, I'm going to be like, I don't know what to play. I want to stream something that's just fun. Well, fuck it. We're playing Sifu again. Boom. And we're just going to do it on stream again. I don't know. There's some games that I'll always go back to. That one, unfortunately, Super Mario Sunshine, I'll always play. I'll always replay it. Even if the controls are painful sometimes. You know? Wind Waker, always go replay it. And Sifu. It's just how it is. My list is growing. I could give you guys a huge list. I think maybe it would be good for me to make a list of like my top most recommended games and do like 2 or 3 in each category, right? I think that'd be nice because people always ask me for recommendations, especially with indie games, because that's the thing that we focus on a lot. Maybe it'd be nice to just have a written thing somewhere of like, here's what I recommend, you know? You ever think you'd replay Outer Wilds? Would you consider it as not having good replay value? It does not have good replay value at all. But I would replay it. I will at some point. I need a lot of time to pass. And then maybe I'll go through and start a fresh save and go and just try to like collect everything in rumor mode again, just to live through it again, I guess. But yeah, there's just no reason to replay it really, other than you miss it. Because honestly, when I finished Outer Wilds, I was distraught. I was so upset that the game was over because it was so good. And then I was also upset that I streamed it, not regretting it, but I was just like, man, when I don't stream games, I take more time going through them and being more thorough. And that's a game that when you finish it, you wish you played it for longer. You look back and you're like, man, the time when I didn't know how this ended was great. So I don't know. I think if I didn't stream it, I would have taken more time on it. Yeah, Smoge. So that's one where I'm like, yeah, it was the only game I played where when I finished it, not the only game, but one of the few, where when I finished it, I was like so upset it was over that I just wanted to lay down and do nothing. I was like, I don't even want to play another game now. You know, I don't even want to play anything. I don't want to do anything anymore. I actually like just went outside because no other game would hit the same. It was so sad, man. When I'm hearing us play it, yeah. Favorite Mario Kart game? Double Dash. Always Double Dash. Looks cool, but I don't think I'll play it because of a certain gameplay mechanic I don't want to mention because spoilers. I think you should anyway. I think you should anyway, personally. But you do you. You do you. I guess. Go play it anyway, whatever. Favorite Xbox 360 game? Always Lost Odyssey, always. Though Oblivion's also on there. I know you don't have to play it on Xbox 360, but I did at the time. And I fucking loved it. Outer Wilds is 40% off this week too. Outer Wilds is on sale. Steam's FPS sale is going on right now, so a lot of boomer shooters that I've talked about are on sale. Someone was saying earlier that one of the other things I just know, Sifu is on sale right now, I think, right? So, now's your chance, man. Yes, 50% off right now. That's insane. Wait, what is the base price? Let me look. Let me look on Steam. Sifu. Wait, the base price is only 20 bucks? Oh, no, it's half off and it's 20 bucks. Okay, I was like, no way, this game should be more. I was like, no, that's too cheap. No, okay. Yeah, it's normally 40. That's actually still cheap for how good it is. Yeah, it's only 20 bucks right now. Damn. You should get it. You should do it. Ever played Sly Cooper series back in the day? I played one of them. I didn't play all of them. I can't remember what. Any tips for content creation? Anything you could want to know about content creation, you could Google or research on YouTube. That is my tip. Go figure it out. And if you try to use resources, you try to Google around and you try to look up stuff on YouTube. I'll fix the music for you. And you can't figure out what to do still, then don't count on it. Don't quit your day job. Because unfortunately, the whole career is that. You're going to have to do that and you're going to have to figure it out forever. You're playing Sifu right now? Good. It's really, really good, man. I cannot sing its praises enough. You really should try it. Do you see VTubing as something you could do practically forever, or do you think most VTubers would probably stop when they reach middle age or later? I think most of them are going to drop off. I think on average, most content creators last, 5 years? 5 good years before they pivot to something else. I think most people will not continue doing the same thing. Many might keep their brand and their accounts and stay as VTubers, but they might do a different kind of content instead of being streamers. I think there's some that are streamers that would be better suited to being standard YouTubers, that would do better with scripted content, with spending their time sitting there and writing out scripts for videos and then doing that. Some of them, I mean, gaming, let's be honest, gaming videos are kind of dead on YouTube compared to what they used to be. But some people would be better off writing game review videos and recording themselves playing to use for those videos rather than just streaming it live. You know what I mean? Like some people are better suited to other kinds of content. So I think a lot of VTubers will maybe like pivot to other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Some people are really funny and might actually get picked up and thrown on like daytime television. Not many, but like, you know, shit like this could happen. Some people are gonna launch voice acting careers. Some people are just gonna do other shit. I don't know. It's about gaming essays now. That's what I'm saying. I think a good example of someone who was trying that was Cabal. Cabal was like, I want to try doing some scripted YouTube stuff, and I can't do it while I'm a streamer because I don't have enough time to like really get into it. So he was like, okay, I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit, and I'm just gonna go work on videos. And I was like, fuck yeah! I was so supportive because I want to see people try this stuff. Some people would be really good at that kind of thing, and I think Cab is like a perfect example. So, yeah, I'm glad to see people trying. My voice is in the place where it's too gross to be a VA, but not gross enough to be a VA. Yeah. I'd love to practice, but like, I don't know. I like streaming. I like this kind of content creation. And for me, I want to keep building events over time. I want to keep doing events. I want to get more into, you guys know my longer term goal. One of them is to have a larger indie games showcase. there's so much I could pivot into from that, where I could keep streaming or you know, whatever. Maybe not like it would probably work either way. But yeah, there's a lot I want to pivot into with that kind of stuff, and I just have to see what works, to be honest. But at least a medium, I wouldn't say a long-term, a medium-term goal would be, yeah, to have an indie games showcase that is very creator-driven. It's very promoted by creators. That's how the marketing works, because there are indie showcases that exist, and almost all of them are run by developers or aspiring developers or just some gamers that are passionate about indie games. And those people don't have pre-existing platforms to get people to ever look at these showcases. So those showcases are well run. There are a lot of devs interested in showing their stuff here, but no one watches because they don't hear about it, you know? So my thought is, okay, build platform, then after my platform is built, or while it's built, you know, like in the middle of that, then do an event like this. And hopefully that, you know, can have people actually pay attention to indie games. Can we ask you anything at all? Yeah, but if it's not allowed, a mod will snipe you. Yep. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll get there. The game gauntlets are an early litmus test for me to like just explore a lot of it, to get a lot of you guys into indie games, whatever. And then we'll get to the showcase part at some point. We'll get there. I want to have good relationships with publishers. I'm like slowly building that stuff up. So by doing little events with them and talking with them and showing off their games, doing sponsorships, whatever, I'm slowly building direct connections to publishers so that eventually if I do a showcase, I can just tap them and be like, hey, I want to do this. Do you have stuff to show off? And, you know, I don't have to do an open call for it. I'll just literally be friends with these people and we can, you know, collaborate on it. So we'll see. What are your thoughts on vinyls? Don't care about them. Nothing negative. I just... no thoughts. Zero thoughts. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yeah. Yeah, but not all the way through, which is a very rare thing for me because it's the kind of game I normally would finish, but I didn't because something... I can't remember what it was. Something else came out that I really liked, and I got preoccupied with that, and I never returned and finished it. Yeah. Yup. Did you live in Korea? How's your Korean so good? You'll never get the answer out of me. You'll never know. Your thoughts on the Steam game Hades? I wouldn't call it a Steam game. It's just a game. On Hades. Hades is good. Hades is good. As a roguelike enjoyer, I think it's good. But I like roguelikes more than lights. And I don't like that Hades has... It's basically impossible when you're new to it to go through and beat it or you know, do a full run all the way through your first time around. You have to keep going and slamming yourself against a wall and building up and improving yourself. Not just through skill, but more so through actually upgrading your character's abilities and things. Yeah, skill is enough, exactly. And that made me like it less. It doesn't make the game lesser. It's just that when I play a roguelike with a K, you know, I want something that doesn't have permanent progression. So for me, I was disappointed when I started playing it because I was hoping it would be that. But it wasn't, and it doesn't advertise itself as that, therefore it's not really a problem. It's not actually a problem. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You're meant to die in Hades, it's also how you progress story. Yeah, I know, I played it. I'm aware of that. It's a good gateway to get into that genre. Yeah. I think it's good. If people haven't really played anything within the genre, you throw Hades at them first, and like it's pretty good. But you know, then after some time, you start throwing really difficult stuff at them, and you know, hope they get into it. Oh, okay. Here's your question. I'm in a learning phase about life and what some common things mean for others, okay? From your point of view, what does a friend mean? What is love? And is romance something that comes to a friendship or from friendship to romance, if you don't mind such a question? Damn, okay, we're getting into like life existential stuff. Yeah, baby, don't hurt me. What does a friend mean? I'll start with that. Trust level has to be high. You genuinely trust this person. Genuinely understanding that person. being involved with them time-wise, if you don't actually spend much time with them, and you never did at any point to get to know them, then you're not really friends. You're acquaintances. And you might really like that acquaintance, but that doesn't make you a friend. You have to, at some point, have really spent time with each other to understand each other in real time. Otherwise, I don't think it's real. As for the love question, I don't know. That's subjective. That's subjective. I think it's that plus. I think it's what friendship is, but times 1,000 for the most part. Right? And then with the idea that you also have romantic feelings for the person on top of that, it's like, imagine there's a friendship meter. You're playing a visual novel. There's a friendship meter and a love meter. Both have to be all the way up. Right? That's my idea of what that is. Because if the love meter's up, the friendship meter isn't up, then that's just like infatuation, right? That's how I see it. But not a good thing to quantify in general. But, and then what was the third question? Is romance something that can come to a friendship? Or can come from friendship to romance? Yeah. I see on the internet a lot of people, or not on the internet in general, a lot of people will talk about like the friend zone all the time. Or they'll be like, oh, you know, when you're friends with someone, it can't really be romantic after that because it's weird. No, it can just happen to anyone at any point in time. You could also skip the friendship phase. It just happens. There's often no rhyme or reason to it. People move at different paces, whatever. So every situation is going to be different. So, you know, it's not worth sitting there and defining this stuff at all. It is not worth trying to define it. Literally just take every situation as it comes. That's all. Yeah, it's different for everyone, exactly. Things happen all the time, man. And if you think deeply about it and you try to make it make sense in a rules kind of way in your head, you're going to waste a lot of time. Now, if you're a person who loves rules and you need some sort of structure, all you need to understand really are the rules of where boundaries are and how you can ask someone where you stand with them. Like, are we friends? Is there a chance for this thing or whatever, you know? Like, that stuff is good to understand, but you don't really need rules on how things progress. You just have to communicate and figure it out, man. Right? Because everyone's different and everyone's boundaries are different. That's how your parents met? They started hanging out and just kept spending more and more time together? Yeah. Well, for a lot of people, it's like that, right? They just become really good friends with someone, and then eventually it's just like, okay, clearly this is more than a friendship for some. That's just... Some people are like that for a year, and then they've basically been literally together. Some people start living together, but they never, like, talked about what they officially are, you know, anything like that. It just go with the flow, man. Shit happens. It's not worth worrying about it too much. Not at all. The rules to date every colleague? No. Yikes. Yeah, workplace dating is, like, always a scary thing, because then if it doesn't go well, if that person is the type to be really awkward about it, then you have to keep seeing them. If May, I see you. I see you. That's why it's so much easier to become an esoteric hermit, communing with forgotten gods. All right, buddy, shut up. You're on the internet watching a VTuber. All right, let's take it down a notch. Right? Let's just be down here. We're chill, we're calm right now, right? We're just people sitting at computers. All right? Or perhaps a phone, perhaps a mobile device, maybe. Maybe a TV. Maybe you watch Twitch on your TV. That's possible. It is twitch.tv. It is. I don't know, but, you know, we're all just chilling. Yeah, wait, some tablet users? Yeah, exactly. You said you have friends who started dating for a couple of weeks, got married a month later, or happily married 25 years later. That's terrifying, getting married when you only know someone for a month. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yikes. But if it works, it works. Sometimes people just know, I guess. I feel like that sort of setup is more likely to fail than anything, but I mean, go for it, whatever. Divorce is easy, at least, as long as you don't have kids. It's you know, go for it, man. Why not? Why not? Do a drive-through wedding and then you're good to go. Right, guys? You said some people really need a particular kind of relationship where they feel incomplete. Some people never need that. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's different, so it is what it is. Just if you meet someone and you like them, you have to figure out what they're about and if what you're about matches up with them. And if it does, figure out where you meet in the middle and figure it out. Just figure it out, man. You just have to talk. That's the hard part, because you have to talk to them. And you have to ask them questions that maybe you don't want to say out loud. What's your opinion on love is a choice and that chemistry and love are two different things, yet they go together? Oh, I agree with that it is a choice. Yeah, because you have to actively support someone. No matter how you feel for someone, if you're not actively going out of your way to do things for them in a certain way, then it's effectively the same as if you didn't care about them, right? And I think a lot of people fall into that, especially like when people are together for a long time, where they stop doing things for each other, or they get complacent and then they start to like resent each other, or, you know, or one person resents the other or whatever. And that person who's not doing things for their partner needs to just realize it and go, oh no, I've gotten lazy. And then they have to actively try to make things good for the other person, right? Like that's just how it is. I do agree with the it's a choice kind of thing. For sure. But it also depends on the person. Some people don't need you to do much for them. Some people are like, well, if this person likes me, then that's enough. You don't have to show it in any way, right? And that's so it's so subjective. Some people are so chill about it. And then there are other people that are like, if you don't affirm them every day, you don't constantly talk to them about how much you like them, they're not going to like feel it or believe it. You know what I mean? So that's again subjective. Yeah, everyone's different. Yeah, it's like that with friendships too. Some people, like, you could not talk to each other for a while. You got to know them. You know that you were friends, but they don't feel like you're still friends unless you keep saying things to them and telling them that you like them and you're friends. So, you know. Are you Sigma? No, I'm an Alpha looking for a little Omega. Ooh. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you want? Thanks for the point of view. Yeah, of course. Of course. 2 questions. Sorry. No worries. I'll do one at a time. Is face slash lip motion on 2D VTuber models based on rigging? What do you mean by that? Based on rigging. So I'll just explain how it works. There's a camera looking at your face, and it is recognizing what your mouth is doing. And then on the animation side, when someone rigged your model, they made it so that when mouth open, because these are all variables that are quantified. So when mouth open equals 0, it means your mouth is closed, like this. When mouth open equals 1, it means it's open all the way. Like that. So then what they do is they make animations between 0 and 1. So for every value that the camera is taking in, it's saying mouth open is 0.6 right now, right? It knows what part of the animation. It's like keyframes when you're editing. If you're moving a line from left, or let's say you're animating a circle, moving from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen. Left side is 0. When it's in the middle of the screen, it's at a value of 0.5. When it's on the right side of the screen, it's at a value of 1, right? It's the same exact thing, but just with a more complicated animation. But everything your mouth could be doing, for example, has a value. Same thing with smile. When it recognizes that it actually does it by the outside of your cheeks. When it recognizes that the outside of your cheeks have moved up a certain way, it knows you're smiling. So if I smile, value of 1. If I frown, value of -1. If my mouth is closed and it's normal, neutral, like that, value of 0, right? So you just make animations and assign them to a parameter and a value for that parameter, and then make sure that they all kind of can cross with each other without it getting weird. That's how it works. Does that make sense? I'm like watering it down a lot, but you know. And then he said, is there any new model or streaming tech you're interested in using? No. To be honest, there's nothing new that I'm super interested in using. I'm more interested in using stuff that has been around but is maybe less used because it's more commercial or like industry level to get into. And I'll be getting into that, especially with like some 3D stuff. But yeah, nothing, there's nothing budding or new that I see where I'm like, oh, I want to jump on that and use that. You know, it's kind of meh. Also, what is this one dude? He keeps asking. He said, I make 50 mil a month. How much for an OnlyFans? You don't make 50 mil a month. Okay, if you do, give me $1,000. I mean, like, what? Why should I believe you? You give me, I'm 14 and I'm on spring break kind of vibes, to be honest, with the way you're typing. If you had $50 million, you'd be doing something else. VTubers are all circles. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of sliders. It's a bunch of sliders, layered and layered and layered. Until, you know, you have this end result. That's just how it is, man. So are you sure it's a screen like that? Not continuous? Just curious? Yeah, it is. It is. I actually learned rigging. I'm not, like, good at it or anything. I didn't learn how to do, like, really complex rigging. But I learned how to do it and how to rig a basic model just so that I understood it. And so that also so that I could see what exists in the grand scheme of things. What parameters are there, right? And I felt, once I learned that, I was like, okay, now I get it. Like, I kind of got it before, but, like, actually working in Live 2D, I was like, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. I like the value when you have puffy cheeks, like when you're eating. Yeah, it's literally cheek puff. It's just cheek puff, yes or no. And it's if your cheek comes out from its resting position, it
user
sees that.
gifted a tier 1 sub to $50 million.
Thank you. Wow, thank you for the $50 million sub. And May, thank you for a gifted sub to $1,000. So cool, so cool. So great. That's so wonderful. Thanks. Would you ever consider appearing at a convention like Iron Mouse? I'd love to see you, Zen and Haruka, in person. I have attended virtually a lot of conventions already, yeah. And I'll continue to do so.
Bits are free.
That's true, actually, yes. Bits are free. They're free for me, so, yeah, if you give me bits, they're free today. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, no, convention appearances I'll continue doing. I actually just did one at WeebCon a couple weeks ago. So if you guys want to see me at a particular con, like a lot of you are going to one, you have to mention it to me because I just don't know what you guys go to. But I do know some of the bigger ones. I'll get asked to go and I'll do that. We'll do meet and greets and things. We will. I'm always going to do it virtually, though. I'm not going to physically go. No thanks. I don't go outside. And no thank you. I might. People with money don't ask for a price, they just start throwing money around. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Midwest Con's so rare. Yeah, well, that's because there aren't that many people there. We doing a virtual at AX? I think so.
Free bits.
I don't know. I don't know that it's 100% set in stone. Thank you for the Jesus Christ, the 1,500. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Oh my God. Jesus, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I think I might be doing AX. I have to see. I don't know if we're doing a booth again at TwitchCon. We might. We did one last year, so I did go around TwitchCon on the little iPad. Thank you for the 200 bits. Free bits. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we're doing, but like, if people are demanding, like enough people are like, oh, I really want to see this thing, we'll always ask and see if we could do it. We will. We will.
Free bits.
Wow, thank you. Thank you for the 999 bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Why did Joel walk into chat and the first thing he typed today was, hey there, big guy? Joel, something about you typing that and you capitalized the H too. Like a normal ass sentence. Hey there, big guy. What the hell was that, Bite? It didn't even sound like he said it. It just went like... What is that? Thank you. Do you do meet and greets on Discord or nah? No, I don't really do anything that can't be monitored by other people. I think that's just asking for it. That's just asking for something terrible to happen or an uncomfortable situation. I do sessions where I sit there in Discord and screen share and people type. In the tier 3 VC, other people can talk. So I wouldn't call it a meet and greet. There are the occasional times where I'll place something in there and it's just a normal ass VC. People can unmute and talk in there next to me. You know, like it's not like a, ooh, I'm playing and you just sit there and type and watch, you know, plebeians or something like that. So I do that if you're tier 3 subbed, but I don't do that for like the normal sub levels or for everyone, because then it would just be too many people and it would be crazy. It would actually be insane. I couldn't do it. I used to when I was much smaller and my community was much smaller, but like can't do it anymore. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What is this message, huh? What is this? Jesus Christ. I don't know, some people are doing like wizardry with TTS. Sakura said Giga told me to dance, so I did the hitch dance. I was scared. Yeah, at the meet and greet, Sakura came up and I was like, do a little dance. And then he did it and I'm like, you idiot. You actually did it, you fool. That's the thing, is I'll do that like during meet and greets. I'll tell people all the time. They'll be like, I don't know what to say. And I'm like, just say nothing. Just stand there. And like 80% of the time they go, okay. And they just stand there. And I'm like, come on, man. I am joking. I'm joking. All right? It's just how it is. You never touch grass? I actually do. I make sure that I go and eat food outside all the time. That way I get time walking outside. Woo! I do like walking. I do. One of you said, never went to a con, would like to, but I'm an introvert with social anxiety. You know what happens at my meet and greets? Most people at them are introverts with social anxiety. So a ton of them walk up to the screen where they can see me and they like can't even look at it. So many people walk up and say the following. They're like, I came here and I thought about what to say in line and then I just forgot. That's it. They just say that. I'm like, all right, what do you want to talk about? and then the onus is on me to like make conversation, you know, which is fine because I can do that. But it's just funny that so many people are like that, you know. And I'm like, how's your con been? What did you like? What did you buy anything from any of the booths? Right? Like I can. That's fine. I can do that. But it's just so funny to me that like so many people just stop and they're like, but I get it. It makes a lot of sense. Said, I hope you do Anime Boston for us Northeastern idiots sometime. Nobody comes east of the Mississippi. That's true. It's always West Coast cons, right? I'll ask staff. I'll see if like any of the East Coast cons want to maybe do a thing. We'll see. We'll see. See what happens. Mm-hmm.
Is there where we deposit our free bits?
Yes, thank you.
100.
Thank you for the bits. This is where you deposit them. Yep. Right in the chat. We've said virtual meet and greet. Yeah, the way we usually do it is it's really cool actually. We do a huge screen. A lot of the times like vertical, like an enormous vertical like TV or monitor. And that way we do meet and greet and we're standing full body in front of you. In the future, I want to do them with full 3D on instead of doing them as 2D, but it depends. Sometimes it's like a lot for Discord to handle, so it's better to just be 2D. But yeah, we sit there and then we talk to you in real time. That's it. Done. And it's nice because then I can see people, because the reality of streaming is that I never hear your voices. I never physically see you. I'm aware of regulars and things that they say, but you're personified less, right? Unless I actually see you. So then when I actually see someone at a meet and greet, like they make more sense as a complete person in my head, right? And then if they're in chat later on, like I can actually picture a face to the name. You know what I mean? It changes that experience, which is nice. Yeah, you put a face to the name. Exactly. It's It's the same way if you've ever like met someone by speaking to them on the phone about something and then you finally meet them in person. It's just different. So I like it personally. I like being able to like see people, but a lot of people have said that they just can't do it. There are a lot of people that actually watch the meet and greets. They stand back and just watch because they want to see what happens, but they don't want to come up themselves because they're too nervous. So I was saying, to staff, I was like, it'd be nice if we had maybe some like limited items, maybe some signings or things so that people could just get stuff.
Is having a decent day.
Thank you for the 6 months, Axe. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think there are ways maybe we can maybe do more for people that are anxious but are at the event still, you know. So not everyone has to come up and actually like talk, but it'd be nice to maybe have like I was talking to them about just doing signed posters and stuff. And having limited ones sold at a con, maybe letting people drop a note at the convention to a staff member, and then the staff member is like, they would like you to write this or write a message to this person, you know, about this sort of thing, and then I can write it, and like we have the little thing that does the live signing that records it and throws it on there, you know, like something, but maybe where they don't have to directly interact, because a lot of people have said they're just nervous. So I think honestly that could be nice. There are ways we could like sort of interact, but not like real-time interact, you know, for those that just don't want to do it, to be honest. But I'm trying to think about like ways to give people any sort of personalized experience without it being like you have to get on camera and talk to me. Right? I think that's kind of nerve-wracking. So we shall see. But I don't know. But I do like when people just walk up and talk. Like I enjoy that. Have you ever been starstruck meeting a celebrity? I haven't met many celebrities, but I've met a few. The ones that I've met, not really. Not really. They've all been pretty chill. I think... I don't want to say who it was. There was one where I was a little like, whoa, it's just weird to see them in front of me, but you get used to it. You get used to it after like a couple minutes, you know? You said, meet and greets are scary for me. TwitchCon was my first con, and I met Yvonne, and we just ended up talking about Taylor Swift for a bit, but I had fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you meet a creator and you're like, oh, they're normal. People build up this idea in their head that they're so quirky, they're so crazy, and then they meet them, and they realize that, like, what is there to talk to them about? You say, like, love your content, love what you do, and they'll be like, thanks. What do you do after that, right? A lot of people will be like, what'd you eat? I went to the sandwich shop outside. And they'll be like, yeah, it was good. I got the Italian sandwich. You know what I mean? like normal ass shit. And I think it's nice when people get to talk normally with creators about that kind of stuff, because it's, I don't know, it just humanizes them, right? It's a good thing, in my opinion. It's a good thing. You said cons look like hell from the outside. I don't like crowds. I don't like being in rooms full of people. I don't like the air, the thick air, where it's just, you're in a convention center and it's hot. It's hot and it smells like people. I don't like that, so that's why I don't go. I don't like it. You know? And even if you go to a room that's much more chill and it's not crowded, you have to walk through hallways that are crowded, and I just don't like it. No thanks. But some conventions aren't that bad. It depends on the actual place that you're at and what times you move through it. So it doesn't have to be that experience, right? Unless you go to Anime Expo. If you go to AX, it's always like that. Sorry, it's just overcapacity, man. It's just crazy. What is your perspective as a VTuber during a meet and greet? Is your camera facing away from your model, or is that an angle where you can see both the person and your model? Oh, you can't see yourself. You can't see the model. The camera is usually right next to the monitor that your model is on, so that when people look at your model, they're only looking a little bit away from that camera. Like it's mostly straight on. The camera's just placed somewhere nearby and pointed at the person. So what I see is as if I was actually just standing there looking out from there, but you know, a few inches to the side of the monitor usually. So when I'm talking to someone, they don't look like they're looking in my eyes, right? Because they're not looking in the camera, they're looking at the screen and looking at my reactions, but it's not, they're turned just a few degrees away from me, from what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And that depends. Sometimes they put the camera directly above the monitor, so it's just like being in a Discord call, right? Where the person just looks like they're looking down slightly, because webcams are usually, you know, right above a monitor. So it just depends, but it's usually pretty close. Also, hi, Kamimi. How are you doing, Kamimi? How are you doing, Kamimi? If I meet Giga IRL, she'll know I'm not a funny internet dog. Oh, can't have that. I thought you were a dog the whole time. What do you mean? What? You're not? You said, I'd love to meet a VTuber, but my body is ugly and gross. Well, newsflash, most people's bodies are quote-unquote ugly and gross. The average is actually really average, and you shouldn't worry about it. People are gross. What do you mean? Average is always worse than you think. Ain't nobody gonna, like, be pressed about it. Yeah, just shower. That's all we care about. As long as people can't smell you like that, then you're good. And even if they can, as long as you know, it's a, it maybe like a, oh, it's hot in here smell and not a, I haven't showered in 3 days smell. People can tell the difference, you know what I mean? Yeah. Damn, you mid. Yeah, so is like everyone, so don't worry about it.
Hello, GEEGA from
Hello.
Shoujo.
That's me.
I am here at the con to meet you and talk to you directly.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right, gotta go. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, have a good con. Bye.
Beginning
That's what it is.
transmission.
What? Stop transmitting secret messages to the chat. Stop this. Someone's gonna, like, cause a problem one of these days, and it's gonna be all your fault, okay? Someone's gonna do something crazy, and it's gonna be because of you. And I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this. No, you didn't receive the message. You didn't. No. You said there's the iPad on wheels you can control? Yeah. We had that last time. We had the iPad on the robot, and I got to drive it around. The problem was, which they can't change this, there's a good amount of latency, which means if someone walks in front of it and I let go, it's just WASD. So if I let go of W, there's a full second or second and a half before IRL, the robot, stops moving forward. Of course, what do so many people do at the convention? They walk right in front of it while it's moving and put their face in front of the iPad and go, what is this? And then they get hit with it and they're like, oh, that's so crazy. And I'm like, stop. Just go like 2 feet away from it and it'll stop right in front of you. But like, so many people did that. And then they were like, why are you hitting me? And I'm like, you think this shit's instant? What do you think? I'm like in another, like I'm behind one of the booths under a table, like with a little gamepad, like moving around? No. I am radioed the fuck in. And I am controlling this from afar. There's latency. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be real careful. So many people walked into the thing. So many did. But it was really funny because then I got to go, Shy Lily was at the Gamer Subs booth at TwitchCon. And she was doing like a signing and doing an event there. She was physically sitting there. And she was doing it at the same time that I was driving the little robot around with the iPad. So I drove it to her meet and greet and I cut the line. I cut the line and was like, hey, Lily. And I drove up and she was like, oh my God, a VTuber. And then she realized it's me. She was like, oh shit. I only talked to her for like a minute though, because I didn't want to, you know, hold up the line. But I definitely cut that line. Stop transmitting. Stop it. Stop glorping. Chat keeps glorping at each other, man. But yeah, it was a good fucking time, man. It was funny. I liked driving around. I think next time I'm going to ask if I could do it for longer. I only drove the robot around for... I think I did two little sessions. It was one... What did I do? I did around the show floor in the middle of the day, and then I did like at like one of the parties. I drove around on it for a bit. But I couldn't do that for very long because we were swapping between like different people being on it at once. I think it'd be cute in the future if we had like a bunch of us on a call on the iPad. One of us is driving it around and then the rest of us are just there, like in a call listening. It'd be nice. We'll see. But I want to do that. Is there a guide somewhere for those messages that seems neat? Yes, if you want to do special TTS and you make funny sounds or you want to make the TTS whisper at me, we have a whole guide in Discord on it. We do. Said, I can get hit by Giga at the con. Yeah, I said to them, I was like, well, since so many people keep not being afraid to, like, walk in front of the robot, maybe next time we should just tape scissors to the front. Maybe they'll think twice. Staff were like, I don't think legally we can do that. And I was like, well, it's just office supplies. It's for cutting paper, clearly, you know? Yeah, spikes. What if we get one of those robots from, fuck, why can I not remember? From BattleBots.
Do you think Shoujo will ever have enough of the iPad robots for everyone to have one of their own, and so you're able to possibly have an IRL race?
Is it possible? Yes. Is it a horrible waste of money? Yes. Therefore, we probably won't. Maybe multiple, maybe like 2 or 3 or something. But we have a lot of members. Even if we did like 6 of them, so like half of the members approximately were like going and, you know, doing it, it'd be a stupid waste of money. Yeah, they're like a couple thousand. So I would say probably not. Most likely no. But it would be cool. It would be cool. It's nice that you guys aren't limited to just your booth. You can roam around a bit. Yeah, because when we do virtual meet and greets at like the other cons, it's just like, I don't know, we don't get to see anything. We don't know what is going on at the con. We don't know what it looks like. All we know is there is a singular spot that we're looking out of. And it's the little camera right next to the monitor where we're doing our meet and greet. And that's it. Whatever's behind that, that's what we're seeing. And that's just part of, you know, like the artist alley or something. So I like the idea of being able to, like, quote unquote, walk around, even if I'm not literally walking around. I like that. So we'll see. What is this person said? Ask the 15 mil person to buy them for you. Who? Where are they? I'm going to ask them to give me subs. Who? Where is this mysterious rich individual? That's crazy. I wasn't aware of them. Oh no. Don't give me their Discord. The guy you asked for 1K? Oh, true. You're right. You're right. I forgot about them already. Guys, let me tell you something. Yeah, it's a callback. I get it now. When someone says some shit in the chat and then I like flame them for a second because I know they're going to get banned and then they get banned, I forget about them so fast, okay? It's a thing you build up as a creator. How to forget real fast so that you don't ever feel bothered by anything ever, right? And I legit already forgot. So, you know, sorry. But I'm not going to remember shit like that half the time. Unless they had a real banger message. Sometimes it's like a crazy message and I'm like, okay, that one's good. But usually not. Usually not. Byte said, can I invest in VShojo and have them use the money exclusively to buy a full suite of iPads just for a race to see who the fastest VShojo member is? I'm sure if you wanted to fund an event, they would let you, but like, I don't think we need that. Now, what I want to do is I want to do an event where we each choose our fighter, right? We each choose a fleshy human and we strap an iPad to that person and then we make them do things and we compete against each other. I want that. And with that, we don't have to buy a robot. We just get people to run around. You know? I think that'd be cool, though. Or it could be cool. It could be cool. We'll see. But that's what I want to do. We thought you would remember because it was funny. It wasn't that funny. Maybe me flaming them was funny, but, like, that person themselves weren't that funny, so I forgore. I forgore. You get Alzheimer's from streaming? Yeah. No. It's just that we say, like, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of words per stream. So much of it is going to disappear into the ether, and we're not going to remember it. And there will be other things that I do remember, but, you know, it just kind of goes. It comes out of the mouth, and it's gone. How come you play RP off stream? I stream more of it than I play off stream. But if it's a day where I wasn't already planning on streaming, there's like a 50-50 chance that I probably won't stream it at all if it's already on one of my off days. If there's some event like a heist that happens and I wasn't already streaming, it wasn't part of my schedule, I might hit go live. If I don't hit go live, I record it on my end. So that way if anything crazy happens, I have the footage. But, you know, I've been sick all week, really sick. And my brain is kind of cooked sometimes. These antibiotics make me really tired and make me want to throw up all the time. So, you know, I'm not always feeling 100% the past week. So even though there are like major heists happening, if it was on an off day, I was like, I don't want to do a full stream right now. So I just didn't yesterday. You know. And no one's required to stream it, so it's whatever. It's whatever. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. It's the best banger message you've gotten. We literally have a chat that is called, like, bangers. Okay, and it's myself. I didn't mean to cause offense. No, I'm not offended. You're fine. You're fine. But myself and the mods can take screenshots of really good messages and we can drop them in there. And we itemize them. So we keep it like a museum. A museum of the really good ones. And yes, we do have a whole currency based around them. We do. If you go into the Discord, it gets so much deeper than you think. How many words do you think you actually say stream? I have no clue, but I would wager I say more words per minute than most other streamers. I would say I am in a, I don't know how much, but a top percentile of how many words I say. Because I speak quickly, because I don't leave dead air, and because I do that for the entire stream. So, I don't know. I just think it gets crazy. It's a little crazy. Yap Grand Prix. Yeah, I would be up there. For sure. When I listen to other people speak on stream, I'm consistently astounded where, when hearing how many spaces they leave. There's so much negative space, right? For me, it's like this huge saturation, right? The time is saturated with words that I'm saying. And a lot of people will say a thing and pause for effect. And I'm like, whoa. Now that's art. Like, to me, when I hear it, I'm like, damn. They stopped talking. Whoa. Holy shit. I just, like, don't have it in me. I like to keep the words up constantly. I'm not making myself do it. I just naturally do it. I don't know. If I stop talking on stream for more than 5 seconds, I start to get stressed. My body is like, why aren't you talking? You don't even talk too quickly, or other streamers just slow? My whole life, I have been told that I speak too quickly, so I slowed down my speech. So the rate at which I speak right now is slower than I used to, because too many people complained to me that I talked too fast. They were like, you speak very quickly, and I'm losing some of what you're saying because it's just blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, sorry. So I started slowing it down. It happened when I got to, like, college, and I started meeting a lot of people that were not from the same place as me, that were not as much like me. When I entered the workforce, I had to slow it down. And I still get told that I speak quickly, but it's not as bad. Giga's VODs are the only ones I do 1.25 times speed. Everybody else is 1.5 or 7.5. Me too. I do the same. I do the same for some people, but some have to be turned down to, 1.25 instead. Yup. This is slower? Yeah. Yeah. You should hear me talk to a family member of mine. When we start going, one of my brothers in particular, Gorbulon. I've talked to you about my brother Gorbulon. When I talk to him, oh my god, we yap at like lightning speeds. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. I got a question? Okay. Ask the question. Don't raise your hand. Ask the question. Just open with the question. Gotta do it. Yapping was nerfed in patch 2.04. Yeah, I had to. Because people kept complaining. So it's like, okay, clearly I'm the problem, right? I don't know. You plan to add new emotes? Over time, yeah. If you could destroy one thing from existence, what would you pick? Concepts count. Wait, oh, should I say it? Could I introduce a concept? Could I introduce a policy instead? I would destroy the idea that it is good to keep making more people and growing the population. I would destroy the idea that we should ever have more than 2 billion people on the earth. Because I think so many of our problems revolve around how many people exist. And I don't think it should have ever gone above that. Because, yeah, it's overpopulated. And personally, while you can value people, I don't think people should be valued so much more than literally anything else on the earth, to the point where it's okay for people to overpopulate and overrun absolutely everything and destroy everything. Right? It's unsustainable. What do we do with the extra 5 billion? Well, I will not endorse any specific method of getting there, obviously. But I think a lot of things would be better. That being said, a lot of things would not be better at the same time. We would still have a lot of the same issues. But personally, I think it's a start. I think that's where it should have been. And it's a shame that it, you know, was never a thing that could ever stop at that point. But, you know, any method you could introduce or ideas you could have to maybe control it in the future in perpetuity all have their own major issues. So you just, you know, in reality, it's tough. You disagree, but that's a long conversation. I'm not saying it's impossible for things to stay where they are and be okay. I think the population being as it is, people could figure out ways to make it more sustainable. I just don't think retrofitting everything to the current problem is always the solution. I'm just saying it's a shame that it ever got to that point. It would have been nicer and easier had it never gotten there. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? What a shame. That's what I'm saying. Praise the sun. Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 whole years. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, but actually, if I could get rid of something else, if I had to pick something else, because that one's like a weird one, I'd get rid of the concept that people could not respect boundaries. I wish everyone understood that perfectly and abided by it. Done. Boom. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. I think if you just have everyone understands that concept, we're abolishing that anyone might not understand it. Boom, everything would be so much better. So much better. Then we have an OCD question. That's great because I have it. Given that a lot of OCD can be sexual in nature, do you think that OCD has ever been treated with ERP? I don't know. No, I don't think a lot of OCD is actually sexual in nature. There's a good portion of it for some people, but it's not like a huge majority or anything like that. The way to treat OCD is never to go along with it. That's not how you treat it. So no. No, it would never be treated with that. The way to treat it is to do exposure therapy in the opposite direction. So, yeah, no, it has to be, unless you mean someone's OCD is related to like having problems with that kind of stuff, then yeah, but not ERP. Well, actually, no, because there is relationship OCD, which is often, you know, like literal like romantic relationships. Relationship OCD is one of the more common subtypes. ERP might actually be part of exposure therapy for some people for that. That could be possible, yeah. But it wouldn't really be, not so much sexual nature. That's relationship. That's new. No, yeah, no. A lot of people don't understand OCD. Actually, vast majority of people don't understand OCD or what it's about, or that there are subtypes, what those subtypes are. The way OCD has been presented in media is so different from how it really is. Or they've taken like one type of it and represented that, and everyone thinks that that's what it is. Yeah, it's just a shame. It's just a shame. There's also, people use the term OCD, the phrase, the word, to mean anything. Like, so many people say, my OCD. You don't have OCD unless you were actually given a diagnosis by a medical professional for it. Okay? Vast majority of people do not have it. But yet so many people say the sentence, oh, my OCD hates this, when they see a book that's like not even on a table. And I'm like, first of all, that's not what OCD is for most people. Second of all, you don't have it. Stop introducing it into when you talk about yourself if you don't have it, you know what I mean? But they do it. People do that with autism now too. Oh yeah, it's or they say my ADHD, whatever, when they feel restless, and I'm like, were you diagnosed? Right? Yeah. A lot of these terms get thrown around by people that don't have them. And OCD is one of the worst ones for that. But yeah, there's some types of OCD. There's some really common ones. And most of the common ones are not what people realize. But a couple of the common ones are ones you might know, like counting OCD is very common. It's like in top 10 subtypes. Counting OCD is the need to count things and group them into numbers of a certain type or whatever, like how I was grouping things into fours for a long time when I was reading, especially. That was a type that I had, a subtype. A lot of people have, like I said, relationship OCD. A shit ton of people have that, actually. And that's also, one that a lot of people don't know a lot about. They have no idea what that means. And a lot of people act weird toward relationships, and they're like, I think this person has issues with commitment, or I think this person, oh, they must have BPD because of the way they act weirdly around relationships, but it might actually be OCD related, It's just stuff that people don't realize. I don't know. You got diagnosed with ASD, you're pro self-diagnosis, because getting diagnosis, especially in older years, can be fucking grueling. Yeah, I feel both ways on it. I don't think anyone should say they have something for sure. I don't think they should actually self-diagnose and start telling everyone they have it, but it's good to say, I suspect I have this. And to be able to say that because, you have to advocate for your health at the end of the day, right? So, yeah, that's a weird topic for sure, because I feel both ways about it, to be honest. I really feel both ways about it. So the OCD most people see is like Fisher-Price OCD. People who have it worse are in mind jail. Mind jail. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, honestly. No, what it is like the way OCD works, the actual issue with your brain that causes OCD, because this is an issue with the way your brain works. What it is you have a thought, and what happens is when you do something IRL, or you think about a thing, or do any action, when you complete an action, your brain releases a tiny amount of dopamine, and some other things, but mostly dopamine, a tiny hit of it, and that is how you know that the thing was completed. Right? You got this tiny hit, so you have confirmation that this thing was done. It's that feeling of doneness, that satisfaction feeling. People with OCD will think about a thing or do a thing or whatever, and they won't get that hit. So they feel a sense of worry or doubt because something doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel settled. And because of that, they start to obsess over it. Why don't I feel right about this? Why doesn't something feel finished in a way? Or I feel like I have to keep thinking about it. So they start to obsess, and then they develop a compulsion because they start to do a thing, and that compulsion that they're doing becomes a way for them to feel like they did it, quote unquote, because they don't get the dopamine hits. They replace it with an action or a thought or something, right? And that kind of is a coping mechanism. It helps them get rid of that doubt in a different way. And that doesn't always work, which is why it goes out of control for some people. And that is why OCD is the way it is. And then what you focus on, what you obsess over, is kind of what tells you what subtypes you might have. People usually have multiple. So, yeah, it can be a real nightmare. It can be really bad. It can be any level of severity. Some people have very mild OCD. Some people have really severe OCD. There are levels of delusion. Some people understand that they have it, and they can have a thought and start doing a thing and go, oh, stop, pause, this is OCD. And then they try to will it away, or they try to deal with it in a healthy way. Some people are completely delusional about it. Even if you tell them that it is OCD, this thing, they're like, no, I'm going to die if I don't turn the faucet off. My entire house is going to flood, and I'm literally going to drown, and they'll be convinced of it, right? They'll have like a high level of delusion. So there are like a lot of different factors that kind of affect people and the way it manifests in them. But the baseline is that they do not get that hit of whatever hormones, chemicals they need for their brain to be like, this thing is done, you know? And then that just sparks a set of reactions that is different in every person. But, yep. You said you have very minor compulsions, like I feel my body needs tactile symmetry. If I bump my elbow, I want to press on my right elbow so they're even. Oh, yeah. And that's not even OCD related. That's just like, the human brain just does that. Like, in normal people, sometimes they don't always get that little dopamine hit. And that makes you, like, do a little thing, and sometimes it becomes habitual. It doesn't mean you have OCD, right? If you do have OCD, it means that, like, you rarely get that from certain things, or, you know. It's like a severity that makes you diagnosable, essentially. It's a normal human thing that becomes worse.
I've been having a rough couple of days, but today has brought me some smiles and laughs in here.
Let's go!
Thanks, Geeg and Moms.
Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Said you used to get out of bed and make sure your fridge was closed every 5 minutes whilst trying to go to bed. Found out it stemmed from my family being incapable of properly closing the fridge while I grew up. Yeah. See, a thing like that might not be OCD. It might just be, like, really habitual because it's ingrained. You did it, especially if you did it when you were younger, like growing up, you know? For me, I would just develop stuff over time, and I was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Hi, Quaid. Thanks for the resub. How you doing? You said OCD's been beating my ass my whole life. Then the doc tells me, oh, that's what that is. I thought I was just neurotic, and I was. Yeah, it's normal human neuroses, and then it just, like, fucking goes crazy, right? It's just that, but in overdrive and with a few weird, quirky issues that you shouldn't be having. Yup. You said you were taught severity and duration were more indicative than symptoms? Yeah, because those symptoms, like I said, they manifest in normal people, too. People that don't have OCD. So when you get diagnosed, it depends on the state and how they, like, do it, but a lot of the way that they diagnose you is you have to have a minimum of, like an hour of your day taken up by tunneling on these obsessions or doing these compulsions or both. You need to have a minimum of, like, that. And with those, that being after you try to will some stuff away. So that's the stuff that you cannot get rid of. It is ingrained in you. You have to be, like, doing this for, like, an hour a day approximately for you to get diagnosed in a lot of cases. And this depends on what subtypes you have too. But that's one of the baselines that they use for diagnosis in the average person. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do, but they used to for a really long time. So, yeah, severity, that goes into the severity and duration thing, right? And then, like I said, there was also that factor with OCD of delusion. If you have any delusion around it, you're more likely to get diagnosed. Whereas if you're not delusional at all and you understand it from a very realistic perspective, that means you're really treatable, and they might be able to treat you to the point where you don't even need to be diagnosed with it, because you can, since you're so realistic about it, you can will some of these things away, do exposure therapy, whatever, and not worry about it. But at the end of the day, if it's severe enough to get diagnosed, then you have it to a level where it's never going to really go away. So, you know, magical thinking. Oh, yeah, I don't have that one. That's one of the subtypes that's real nuts. It's kind of like, it's almost like extreme superstition. Yeah. It's normal superstition, but you actually, like, like, you have to do it. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. You said, not sure if it was OCD, but when I was younger, I had to have the feeling of my lungs fully filled in order to feel like I took a breath. If I wasn't lung packing, it didn't feel right. It took a long time to break out of that feeling. It's like, that's a thing that someone with OCD might do. It doesn't mean you had it. But yeah, it's kind of along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. The funniest thing I have is if I can't I can't fall asleep if I feel like I can't pee. So I'll pee to make sure I know I've already done it, but then I get a tick in my brain that I have to pee. So I go to be sure. Repeat ad infinitum. Should just pee at the bed at this point. Yeah, that's yeah, that's one of those things, like, you want to sleep so bad, but then you just keep getting up. You just keep getting up, keep getting up. Yeah, shit like that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I have a few subtypes, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. So I don't like go around talking to people all the time about me having OCD, or like I don't introduce myself to someone and then I do a weird thing for them and they're like, what's that? I'm like, well, the thing about me is that I have this condition. I don't do that because any of the stuff that I do still do isn't really visible. I kind of never had super visible OCD with most things. So for me, I don't know. I was always just chilling. Did I hear pee? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You suspect you might have OCD because you have a lot of trouble with intrusive thoughts for weeks at a time. Paranoia despite knowing it's irrational, and if you do this action, it'll get better or you'll be safe, that kind of thought. That could be generalized anxiety. That could be OCD, right? OCD is... It goes along with anxiety disorders in that there are a lot of really similar symptoms at times, depending on how you've got it. So yeah, don't write it off as definitely OCD at first, but keep your mind open to the possibility. But in a lot of people, it's more likely that it's just a generalized anxiety disorder or something similar. Yeah. But definitely keep it in mind, like, just in case. Really track your symptoms. Like, write them down as they happen. That way, like, little things don't go unnoticed. And that'll help you with diagnosis, yeah. You have a compulsion, type weird gay stuff in the chat. Isn't that so crazy? Interesting. Interesting. You just spent 3 hours organizing your entire vinyl collection to alphabetical order and join a geek stream, and it's about OCD. Fuck. Yeah, organization is usually not OCD. I know the stereotype that everyone thinks about is like organizing shit, making sure all the things on a table or like a painting is like straight. Most people with OCD don't care about that kind of stuff, actually. I think a lot of OCD is the intrusive thoughts stuff. Or having thoughts about, like, what if I did this thing and it's something terrible and it's not a thing that you actually want to do or that you think you actually would do, but your brain gets this thought of, like, what if you suddenly did, though? And then you start worrying and you're like, oh my God, I wouldn't do that. And you try to will it away. But because you don't get that dopamine hit, your brain is like, okay, what if you did, though? You're thinking about it. You start to doubt yourself, right? And then you're fighting with yourself in your head about some ridiculous thought, something that you would literally never do. But your brain is still, like, just ruminating over and over on, like, what if you did? And a lot of people have trouble with that kind of stuff, right? So, like, a good example is we're not going to get too deep into it, but like harm OCD. Some people will avoid walking near things that they could reach out and touch that could harm someone. For example, they won't, if they see scissors sitting on a table, they'll walk a wide circle around it. Because their brain sees the scissors and they're like, what if you picked them up and get someone with them? What if you did? And the person logically knows, like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. like you know that, but your brain thought of it, and then you're like, your compulsion is, okay, instead of walking past it normally, because I know deep down I'm not gonna pick up the scissors and stab somebody. Like, you know that. Instead, your compulsion is, okay, I'm gonna walk far enough that I can't reach for it. Right? Which is crazy. Because then if someone's like, why are you walking around that table so far from it? You have to turn to them and be like, because what if I pick up the scissors and stab someone? Right? but like, you know, it's not that you actually think you can't trust yourself. You're like, the fact that the thought is in my head means that I should just make sure. And that's what starts to make it be OCDs. If you all do that all the time, and you constantly are like, ooh, let me walk away from these things, you know? It affects your life. So, yeah, common types of OCD are things like that. The intrusive thoughts that you logically know you're not going to do, but, like, you start to change your behaviors just to make sure, you know, or whatever. That kind of stuff. How can they drive? Some people with severe OCD that have those kinds of thoughts don't drive. They avoid it. Because they'll be driving and their brain will be like, what if I crashed? What if I did it right now? And not what if, like, on accident, like, what if I turn the wheel on purpose and crash right now? That kind of stuff, which is, like, super, super distressing. And that's why a lot of people that have that type of OCD are unhappy and stressed all the time, right? Because they're just thinking these terrible things that they, again, logically know they won't do. They know they won't do it. But you know, you're just exposing yourself to distressing thoughts all the time. So, like, that's what makes it hard for people. That's the biggest difficulty for a lot of people. And everyone, for the record, don't start self-diagnosing. Everyone has thoughts like that. That is a normal human thing where your brain imagines a bad scenario and thinks through what would happen, visualizes it, whatever. Because that is your brain being in survival mode. It's like the same as walking into a room and looking at the emergency exits and knowing where they are. It's just, you're just making sure, just in case. Okay, so having thoughts like that, it's just natural. But if you also have OCD, now you have that thought, and instead of getting that hit of dopamine, like, okay, I've thought it through. I know I'm not going to do it. All right. Instead of getting that hit of dopamine, you just keep thinking about it, and you're like, right? Because your brain can't, like, put it to rest. Even though you told yourself internally, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Your brain's still like, but what if you did, right? And it spirals, so... That's what makes it hard, man. That's what's tough. So sometimes your brain is just tapping the mic going, is this thing on? Yeah. Right, that's how it feels. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Anxiety, what if I did this accidentally? OCD, what if I did it on purpose? Yeah. One of the things that characterizes OCD for a lot of people is that what if I did it on purpose thing. And then you go into this self-doubt pattern. Can I trust myself? Am I that kind of person that might actually do it? I don't know, right? And then like the self-doubt thing is what makes it distressing for people. Do you have any severe phobias? No. No, I don't. Not really. I'm lucky to not have that stuff. And my OCD manifests in some ways, but I'm super realistic about it. I don't have any level of delusion with it. So I'm able to recognize when something is that. And therefore, I don't go into the worst, like, doubt spirals or anything. Because when a thought comes into my head, I can be like, well, logically, I know I wouldn't. Therefore, it's my brain doing this thing again. Oh, you know, like, oh. So even if my brain keeps doing the thing, I could still, like, think really hard. Like, sit there and be mindful and think really hard about, okay, logically, I wouldn't do this because blah, 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 right? And that's what helps me out, at least. But I'm lucky in that, for sure. Is it OCD if you're bothered by these thoughts, but your behavior doesn't change? It could be. They call that pure O, when you obsess on the thing, but you don't have a resulting compulsion. But then again, the compulsion might be in your head. The compulsion might be sitting there and thinking positive thoughts really hard and just literally just sitting there and thinking for like 5 minutes to kind of push the negative thought out. That is a compulsion. It's just not very visible. So that maybe your physical behavior didn't change much, but the compulsion's still happening. And that would make it OCD. So, yeah. Puro sounds like a street drug. It really does. Yeah. Yeah, it really does, man. Yeah. So I feel like morality comes up with OCD a lot. Like, I had this thought, am I an evil person who would do this? Yeah, that's correct for some, well, a lot of subtypes. Yeah. Yeah. For a lot of people, you like start to doubt your own morality. And, I won't get into them because it's like controversial, but there's certain types of OCD where you start to think really bad thoughts. And you, again, know that you're not going to do that thing or it has nothing to do with you or whatever, but your brain will produce really bad thoughts. And then that becomes a morality thing. And you're like, ugh, and that's horribly distressing because, you know, logically, these people aren't going to do these things, most people, but, you know, it can be really tough. So, yeah, it's rough for people. What was this question? How do you deal with egotistical senior colleagues at work? It's very vague. You just say, yes, okay, and keep doing your work. Very calmly point out that what they did was just normal. If they did something very normal that they're expected to do, and they're like, oh, I'm the greatest because I did this simple thing, you just be like, thank you for doing the expected task. You don't have to be super passive aggressive, but like, you know. You know what I'm saying? I've had some people that I dealt with in my work where they would do like not even the bare minimum and be like, oh yeah, I'm such a cool developer because I did this thing. And I'd be like, okay. Say nothing. Don't praise them. Right? They did some basic ass shit. They're like, yeah, I wrote up a real good email to that guy and convinced him to do this thing. And it's like not that impressive. You just be like, all right. Anyway, and just move on. Just don't give them anything, right? And then hopefully they'll just stop like telling you about every little thing like it's something crazy. And if they like want praise from you, if you don't need to be like this, don't be an asshole, you know, just be like, okay, that's good. Like, all right, cool. That's a really good one. Cool. Don't say anything else. Nice. Just a single word. Because they'll go and they'll tell you like this whole paragraph about, oh, I just did this thing, blah, 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 blah. And it's like what they're expected to do. It's not that amazing. You just go, cool. And keep looking down. Don't even look at them after, you know? Like, just give them nothing. You know, and that's one way to not be like super passive aggressive, but to just like have them sit there during the silence and maybe get introspective and realize maybe that wasn't that cool, right? If they're a huge asshole and you want to get passive aggressive, then you say like, oh, do you want a medal? You know, you start saying shit like that, but like best to not get there. Best to not get to that point. Sure is your go-to? Yeah, sure is a good one. And not the sarcastic sure, just sure. All right. Like that's just really, you know, it just doesn't give them anything. You said more the kind that come down hard on juniors for not worshiping them. Yeah, then you have the choice of, do you need that person to like you? To do what you want in your career? If so, are you willing to just pretend that you think they're great? Or do you not need that, and can you just do whatever you want in that situation? Yeah, that's tough, because sometimes, like, sometimes you do have to play the game, right? If I pulled a sure with the person in my mind, they would explode. Yeah, if they're at that point where if you don't sing their praises, it's a problem. Do the minimum. Just do the minimum. That's it. Figure out where the threshold is of what you have to say and don't say more than that. But also make sure everyone's on the same page with that. Because if you do the minimum, but some other junior is like, oh, this guy's the best, then it's like, you know, now you're the bad guy. And that might actually affect your career, which is not worth it. It's not worth it. But yeah, that's tough. Usually the answer is actually to just go along with it. Not crazy, but just in basic ways and be like, yeah, this guy's great. What I tend to do is, you can kill with positivity a little bit. Thank them for small things and for things that you really appreciate. Right? If they want you to think they're so cool and to be like, you know, they do a thing and you're like, oh my God, you're the best, let's say it's programming, you're like, you're the best dev ever, you're like our top engineer or whatever. Instead, when they just do a little thing for you, be like, thank you so much, I appreciate that. How nice of you, right? And just turn it into the thing that you like about them is them as a person and not their work. like try to redirect it a little bit, and sometimes redirecting it to something else makes it so that it's easier for you to be positive about that thing about them rather than like their work when it doesn't feel, you know, earned necessarily. That doesn't work with everyone, but, you know, depending on the person, you might be able to do it. I don't know. But it's tough. It's tough. Just see if you can find something to redirect it to. That's the best way to get around it sometimes. I don't know. I had one guy that was working under for a project he was a project manager. He would take people's work, do the thing he's supposed to do for his job, which is go talk to someone else and be like, this is what our team did. And then every time he'd come back into a meeting, he'd be like, oh, you wouldn't believe, oh, it was so hard to talk to these guys. I presented the work that the team did, whatever, and they think we're doing the best. And, you know, really it's the way I present it. It's because, like, I'm talking the way I pitch these things to people, the way I talk about ideas, really, like, we have this work, we have this status as a team because I'm in these meetings talking about, and dude would just go on and on and on. And I was like, okay, the dude is, like, pretty good. He was better than average. He was pretty good at getting ideas, you know, beyond the idea phase that some little dev said in his team or something, right? He could present ideas, cool. But he wasn't like some god, you know, like he was making himself sound like he was. So what I did was he would say a thing like that, and I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'm just glad that we have a manager like you that does your job. What I did was I made him the normal. I made him my perceived, this is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's just your job. And everyone else was bad. Okay? So I'd be like, thank God I finally have a manager that just, like, actually just does the baseline thing they're supposed to do. Because, you know, most managers don't. And he'd go along with it and be like, yeah, that's right, I do. Well, he wouldn't say it like this, you know, but like, yeah, I do the baseline minimum that others don't do. You know what I mean? It was like, and I wouldn't say it in like a really shady way or anything, but I just needed to make it very clear that he was doing what he was supposed to do. Not that much more, right? I'd be like, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that on some other projects, you know, sometimes I'd have someone that just wouldn't even do the work that they were paid for, and I'm just glad you're getting it done. Huh. Right? So it was like I was patting him on the back for doing his job, which was like not that great, but it was more bearable for me to do that than to be like, you're the greatest manager on the planet, you know? So that was my coping mechanism, I guess, for that guy. I did the same strat for, there was another guy who did, he was a DBA. Except he didn't really know that much about databases. And I wanted something changed, and he was complaining because he's like, that changes the whole schema. And I was like, yeah, you should be able to change this stuff up. That's the point of your position. You should be able to get in there and actually restructure something when we need it. This is part of the thing we're doing. And the guy didn't want to change anything because he wasn't really that experienced and didn't actually know how. And he was just staying in this position for so long because nothing needed to be changed, and he just needed to sit there and make sure that the computers were on. You know what I mean? So you know, he wasn't really getting exposed up until that point as someone who could not do work beyond just making sure things existed and functioned. And he would just do polls, right? He would just pull data and be like, boom. And he'd hand it to someone else to do ETL, for those that are aware of what this all is. He'd pull data from a database, which is a tool that someone else made, where he'd press a button and it would do it. And then he'd throw it into Excel and make some charts and show it at a meeting and be like, this is what's in the database this month or this week. And then you're like, okay, we need an additional data point collected from the system, which means there needs to be a place for that data to live. It's going to be called this. Can you add it? And you'd be like, whoa, and you start throwing up. So I'm hyperbolizing, but that guy, I did the same thing. He took literally a month to add one thing in, so that when we pulled out data, we could add an additional column with a data type, right? That was the end result of what we wanted was so simple. It's literally an additional column in an Excel sheet for the endpoint, right? And it was so easy. It was so easy. It was in SQL. What was that one? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. He does it. Takes him a month. I don't know how many hours it actually took him. I suspect he just wasn't even trying to do it. And then at some point he just sat down and like relearned how to do this shit. You know, maybe Googled a bit and did it. And I hit him with the, wow, you know, I'm so glad that you finally did the thing you're paid to do. And I didn't say it exactly like that, but I hit him with that treatment. Oh my God. And this dude up until that point was like so convinced that he was good. I don't know. It was just so scary. That man created Monday.com. That dude liked Monday.com. I was like, what a freak. What a creature. You're a DBA. You don't know how to like add a data type. It was a different, it wasn't even adding a data type. It was adding a column essentially. Yeah, and he liked Monday.com out of all tools. I was like, this is, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Monday had 3 outages today. Yeah. Yep. You did work in some place that had their database in homebrewed flat file monstrosity, and adding a column would have in fact fucked everything. Well, that's the thing, is this wasn't like that. Like the way it was structured by whoever, this guy obviously did not initially build it, but whoever initially built it, it was actually structured nicely. It's very easy to work certain types of new things in. It would have been fine. It was more so the end result when you're pulling data and then doing the reporting, the analysis and reporting side of it, that's where it could have, you know, been annoying because of the tools that they were using to display all of this data. Now, that guy obviously just did some polls and like threw stuff into an Excel sheet, but there were other people that did a lot more with that data, and you know what they had built, it was a little annoying to throw something in for visualizations, but still, it was just, it's so easy. It's so easy to add it. Month to add a column to a table. Well, it's not like he was adding a column in Excel. It was to the actual database itself. But even then, it should not have been hard at all. Even if you don't know what you're doing, that should have been an hour of work. If you're including like Googling how to do it. I don't know, dude. It was... it was so... And the thing is, he would keep pretending like he'd have to spend so much time building these reports. And that's why he couldn't do it yet. He'd be like, yeah, it's not hard. Sorry. It's just, you know, I'm so needed to do these reports. And I was like, bro, the stuff you're doing is taking like 5 minutes. Like, it's so easy to pull this data, throw it into a template, a thing that you already have, hit a button, run a script. You know, it's just... Only changing a primary key would be pain. Adding a table would be a very simple task. Yeah, it wasn't even a huge ask. I don't know. I was just... Ugh. But he was like tenured in, so he was there. He was there forever. It's just how it is, man. I don't know. He just kept making excuses, and I think it was because he didn't actually know how to do a lot of this stuff. He was basically hired in to be the guy who stares at the database and makes sure it still exists. That was what his tasks were every day for the most part. And then this was the first time something new was being added in a long time. It was because they were doing some change-ups in how their stuff worked, you know? So it's like, oh, here's your time to shine. You actually get to, like, touch it, like, change stuff up. And the dude just couldn't. A supervisor? Yeah. Database supervisor. Database watcher. Guy who looks at computer. And if computer is still on and can see the things it's supposed to see, all is well. That's basically how it was. It was so fucked, man. Ugh. You inherited an Access DB at your old job, and it was kind of crazy trying to migrate it into something more friendly for your new employees. Yeah. Access is one of those things I don't like handing to people. Average person does not enjoy using Access. I've noticed they just don't get it. So it's not the best. Depends on what kind of data is like living in there though. But and then there was Jerry. Oh yeah, you guys remember Jerry? You remember Jerry? What a guy! What a guy! I don't know, man. It's just some people suck at their jobs. Some people stink. Some people are just so bad, and you have to work with them because they're in that job. They got hired in, and the people around them who hired them are usually not tech people, or, you know, in whatever specific role they're in, even if it's not tech. So they don't know that person doesn't know how to do their job. And then if you do, you just gotta live with it sometimes. That's life. That's life. That's work life. And that's one of the reasons I love streaming, because I don't have to deal with that so much. If I find someone who doesn't know what they're doing, I'm trying to commission someone for a thing, I'm trying to get a thing done, and it turns out they don't know how to do it, I can just be like, never mind. Right? It's really easy for me to not have to deal with it. So easy to just break away. Isn't that great? I'm not like tied down to using this artist for this thing, working with that person for that thing. It's really nice. Choose your own adventure, right? Ugh. Ironic, since I'm working with a dev on an ad hoc report from our DB. Yeah, I mean, that's bread and butter for a lot of people working in data in general. And it's all not that hard, to be honest. It's just not. I don't know, man. Sometimes people have good resumes but lack general competencies to be effective. Yeah, a lot of the time people get like they get a degree and then they get into a position that's named something cool, but they don't actually do that thing. Their day-to-day, you know, doesn't reinforce what they learned. So they unlearn stuff, or they don't get experience in a thing. But they sure do have that job that says that they knew how to do it. So then they apply to something else and they get a better job in that thing that they, again, still don't know how to do. And, you know, shit devs get pushed through the system sometimes a little too far. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, HR is not going to sit in front of you and be like, hey, solve this problem, build a script that does this, and then be able to look at it and review it and tell if it's correct. Like, HR doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with that. They are not tech people, and they shouldn't be. It shouldn't be expected of them. So that's why I think the hiring world in tech is fucked. It's fucked because very few companies have proper practices and structures and procedures in place to vet people on the tech side. So, like, you know, it's just kind of shit. That's why when someone says they're a dev at a company that actually does go through and check these things properly, it's very impressive, you know? Someone's like an upper level Amazon dev, and I know that there's no way they could have fibbed into that, right? I just know they, like, 0.1% chance they could have faked it until they made it into Amazon. Like, that's, no, you have to make it. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And there's a few companies like that where there's just no way. So, yeah, there's prestige for sure. If you can convince a company to pay you for a job you can't do, sounds like a gigabrain move. Yeah. And here's the thing that's so fucked too, which it makes sense why it's like this. But if you are a shit dev and you fake it and people keep you in a job for like 2 years, they don't realize that you're shit, right? And then it's finally exposed that you don't know what you're doing and you get fired for it. You can go to your next job and on your resume it says you did that job for 2 years. Done. You don't have to say why you were fired or why you're not in that job. You don't have to say any of that. It's on your resume. Too late. See you, losers, you know? And then you can go to the next one, do the same thing. So, like, people who get fired, obviously they lose that job, which sucks, but they can often, like, make it into another position at another company that, again, like, no company has, like, good hiring practices on this kind of stuff. Yes, say you're under NDA. Right. So, like, I don't know. They just keep going. There's some people that do that their whole careers. It's insane. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, they fail upwards. It's crazy. Isn't that so crazy? I'm going to open GTA. Actually, I'm going to close 5M and it might not crash, or it might crash stream. It shouldn't. But, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's good. It's good. Because I didn't actually open GTA, but 5M I need to close and reopen. There we go. I've always been yapping for 3 hours, 40 minutes. It's okay. It's not Heist day, so I wasn't worried. I feel bad sometimes when it's Heist day and I have to, like, I can only talk for like 45 minutes and then I have to hop right in. Because I'm like, oh, they're just chatting. Oh. So I like to yap on some of the other days. I keep saying the server's offline for me. Are there people on right now? It's up? Okay. Sometimes I just need to reopen if I'm a bunch. And it just doesn't, it doesn't do it the first couple times. How can you work somewhere for 2 years and not learn the job you're supposed to be doing? Because they have requirements. They have a list of requirements that you need to be able to do XYZ things. But if it just never comes up, it never comes up. It's just rough. And it's just how it is. Yeah, infinite employment cheat. Precisely. Precisely, man. You said when you got hired for your current role in the interview, they wanted you to solve a problem using Excel's goal seek. Still have never used that function ever, so I did it via calculus manually. No! Functions exist so you don't do things manually. That's fucked. I mean, here's the thing. As long as you understand how it works and you can do it manually, you could just go look it up later to, like, figure out if you just don't know, like, how, the nature of how it works. But the thing is, a lot of the time when you start typing something, it starts to tell you, like, what parameters you need, so you can kind of figure it out. God. I mean, the thing I care about would be that someone knows how things work, even if they don't know exactly how to do it, right? Because if you know how it works, you know what's possible, then a matter of getting it done is Googling, usually. It depends on what you're working in. Some things that people aren't writing articles and help desk shit on certain things, so I don't know. It doesn't always work. There was one thing, I won't say what it is. There's one thing that I got a certification for right when it existed. Like, as soon as this tool and this sort of subfield existed, I hopped on it because it seemed cool and promising, and I got a cert. And the learning process to get into this thing, I'll call it a language. It was kind of like a language, but also language tool combo. Getting into this thing and learning it was so painful because no one wrote anything about it. All you had was documentation from the company that made it. And that documentation taught you some building blocks, but none of the quirks. None of the quirks. And that was the most painful experience of my life. But I got that fucking cert. It took me way too long, but I got it. It was just so... And then that tool and that field did not pop off very much. It did within a certain industry, but not in the kinds of things that I would ever work in, for the most part. Or not what I ended up working in. So I got that cert and then never did anything with it. But I still remember how to do it. I still remember. Which is cool. If I needed to open up that tool and do a thing, I could, but I never will. I think it's incredibly unlikely that I will ever need to use it. I wish I could tell you what it is, but it's just too specific. Way too specific. Imagine working in an IT company, all you do is sit in a server room, play games on your old ThinkPad, and from time to time restart the server to prove you're doing something. You don't have to imagine. There are people doing that every day. There are people always doing that shit. Is it outdated at this point? Not exactly outdated. It's just that people tended to still make custom solutions for the thing that this tool was used for instead of using, you know, a tool out of the box. The idea was this very complex thing. Someone finally made a tool, a software, a set of things to make this thing much easier to set up and easier for people to go in and touch if they weren't the devs themselves. And I was like, let's go. I love it. I love getting rid of custom solutions where possible, offering someone this full package thing that has a cool UI that's easy for someone to use, to look at, to know if things are wrong. If something is wrong, what is wrong? That's great. And then no client ever wanted to use those things because they're like, my situation's special. My company and my situation's so special, and I need a super custom solution because I want to do this one thing differently. And I'm like, oh my God. But you know what? Let me tell you something about tech. One last thing before I swap to this video game. People will pay big money for custom solutions. So as much as I want to tell them that the right thing to do is to use some out-of-the-box tool or software or whatever to do their thing, if they're like, I don't want to, also I want a custom solution, and I go, that'll be so many more thousands of dollars. If they go, okay, who am I to argue? Right? You're like, okay, I'll make you your over-engineered slop. Fine, fuck it. If that's what you want. And then I'll have you put me on retainer for the next 5 years to come in and change it every time you want one little thing added. Thank you for the $5 billion, you know? It's just, it's stupid. And you try to convince them to do the right thing and not do that, but if they want to pay you, I mean, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, steamy bowl of API slop. Yep. If you want gruel handed to you, all right. I'm chilling. And that's the reality of working in tech and business. You say, no, 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 Jerry. You don't need this special thing. Just use Excel. Just use Excel. We can make you some cool buttons. We can make you some cool things. And then because it's Excel, you'll be familiar with it. You'll look at it and you'll be like, I know what that is. And Jerry's like, no, no, no. I heard that this thing is super special and custom, and you need to build me 100 things that I can never, ever change unless I call you for it. And I'll be like, but Jerry, if we did this in Excel, it'd be $2,000. The thing you want is $20,000. And Jerry will be like, I'll do it. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks. Very cool. And that's what it's like working in tech sometimes. Well, certain fields. Sold. I mean, you try to do the moral thing, right? You try to be like, look, I know I'm making less money off of you, but this is the right way to do it. They're like, no. No. Take all of my money. And then while you're, this is the funny thing, while you're making this thing, this custom solution, the whole time they'll be like, oh, it's so expensive. Oh, really, I hope this works out well, because, you know, I was really running my pockets dry. And I'm like, Jerry, you make $1 million a year. Jerry, this is your 5th vacation of the month. And this is $20,000. What do you... Jerry, please. Oh, it's 20,000 really not in the budget. Jerry, shut up. Jerry, you go golfing. This is the cost of one golf session for you, Jerry, please. All my homies hate and love Jerry because, you know, he's terrible to work with, but he pays you. What should my title be? How about disgusting, filthy grinder? No. Tell her I hardly know her. Ha ha. GG Gambino. Towing got an update. Not an update. Towing got real good. They made it so that towing makes you lots more dollars. They increased pay. And I like that. I like that a lot.
Fucking Jerry.
Oh my god, the space between the fucking and the Jerry really made that so interesting. I thought you were just saying fucking. I was like, damn, whoa. Whoa. Getting a little crazy with it there. Okay, sorry, I was adjusting my playlist. Also, do you like the fit? Unfortunately, my hair sticks through the hat, but whatever. Oh, it's foggy. Oh. Is it? I'll figure it out when I go outside. Okay, interesting. Has Gigi voted? No, we have to vote today. We have to vote today. We gots to do it. I think it's still open, right? The voting? Okay. Let's go. Let's be chill. Oh, you know what you guys missed? I did see earlier because I was on very briefly earlier in the day. I got a notification on my phone that said, oh, like super stormy, terrible weather in your area. It was like an emergency message to my in-game phone. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I go outside and it is so stormy. Thunder, lightning, driving around during it was horrible. You slide everywhere. It was really fucking cool. Yeah. Speakman, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. The weather was so awesome. It was so cool. I hope it happens again. My vote would be that it should happen before every storm, but that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Saw Flash's storm arc. Yeah, I think if you go to Flash's stream, that'd be a good one to watch because he was doing some funny shit. 404 Casino's open for a little bit today. Ooh. Oh yeah, it does look hazy. Or is it just overcast? No, it's overcast. It doesn't look hazy. Right? Would you call that overcast? Gray sky, but not really haze obscuring the buildings. I love when my car spontaneously explodes. My favorite thing about my car is that when I take it out, the windows blow up every time. I think that's a really cool feature of the ride, and you know, it really keeps other people away. It makes it so that no one wants to steal my car because they're afraid that they're going to get glass face. They're just going to get glass in their face all day. Is she going to use this toolkit? Oh, it's pending. It is. See, it's darker. It is. Okay, there we go. Oh. I love how she repairs the frunk. So this car, when you open it, it's got the frunk, just like a Tesla does. But this animation still happens here. Also because the trunk is still the trunk. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. What is what is. Oh, also something with news change. I don't know what though. Don't tell me if you know. But some guy came up to me while I was playing earlier. I was at a gas station. Some guy with a British accent. I don't know if he streams. But if you saw me on a stream, let me know. He came up to me and was like, hello, can I interview you? And I was like, okay. He was in the Weasel News van. So he comes up to me and I'm like, yes, that's cool. All right, yeah, we could do... Actually, you know, let me go to the Mirror Park House. I was like, yeah, let's do it. And a notification pops up on my phone and there's a check. It's like when you accept a job while towing, for example. It was like a yes or no. And it was like a reporter is requesting to interview you. Do you accept? I was like, what? What? So I accepted, and he asked me a question, and I think, because you guys remember when I tried to do the news job a long time ago, and I like could. What the fuck is? What is wrong with this local? Okay. Anyway, but I tried to do the job a while back, and I couldn't figure out what to do. I think they added some specific tasks like that. Sorry, I hate locals. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck it, we're going to Mirror Park. The return of Cunty News. Yeah, where's Ricardo? Where's Ricardo? I need him back. Wolfie. Down. Down. Okay, there we go. I have to reach over and push him. He keeps sitting on my computer. I gotta feed him soon. But, yeah, we need Ricardo back. We actually put out a video more recently of all that, like, the Cunty News arc. Where I was running around with Ricardo doing that. And it was so fun. I actually want to get... I think Tony would be really good for it.
That's actually a wonderful question, and I'm so glad that you asked it. So, you see, in this world, Atlantica is no longer a kingdom of peace. In this world, King Triton has been assassinated by none other than his right claw man, Sebastian the Crab. All right, and Sebastian has taken over the throne. Yeah, you're fucking right.
I have to know.
Right. And all of the daughters of Triton have split up, and they have formed competing factions against each other, vying for the throne.
What the fuck is happening?
So in this case, Ariel has formed her own gang of fishes, and she's been scouting out the other fishes across the ocean.
There's a lot of people here.
Trying to snake that throne, you know? Eel it out.
Okay, no, it's totally fair. I forgot about
That's
the
Siobhan.
That's totally fair.
Goddamn right it is, yeah.
We got her a gift key, so we're done.
Is it people campaigning?
Yeah,
Like,
it's...
Oh, I think, honestly,
there's
What is it?
Kiki,
No,
there's
no,
Ember.
Gang sign. What's your guys' gang sign?
yeah, dude,
A
what's the
gang sign?
H2O gang
Yeah,
sign?
what's the H2O gang
What's
sign?
happening here?
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Of course. Of
And
course.
how does this make you feel?
It makes me feel ecstatic. You gotta throw your fins up. It
How
takes
does
too
it make
long.
you?
She's literally the
How
Little
does it make
Mermaid.
you feel when I throw up the crab gang sign? from
Oh my
crab?
god, it makes me want to fight you. It makes me want
What
to
is
attack
that?
you
Hold
right
on.
now.
Okay, I'll keep
Is there
that in
info on
mind.
Twitter for what this is?
Makes me want to attack you and dance.
Alright, judges.
Oh Christ.
Mama, what the fuck?
What
no.
the hell is
Okay,
going on?
guys, Mermaid Gang does not claim this violence. Mermaid Gang does not
Alright.
claim this violence.
That's Gloria?
H2O Gang, no.
Yeah, you can call her. She's gonna be up here if we give her vote
What?
still. All right, first up, Hubcap. Give us your thoughts.
Oh, this must be an event that Adam and Osvaldo are doing.
That
Costume
movie
contest.
when I was younger, I guess I could say, and really stuck with me.
ADM
You
is
know.
for Mom at Legion Square.
Oh my
really
god, that's
stuck
Glorion.
with me, especially the scary one named
Where's Kiki?
Ursula.
What is happening?
Yeah,
And,
Ursula, yeah.
Is that a
yeah,
furry?
And
She gave me nightmares.
Who's Alex?
those little, you know what she did to the fish people and turned them into those little seaweeds without a
This place
mouth
is
and
fucked.
shit. I think I don't know that scarred me for life, but. I think you've represented the character very well. I like this alternate universe
give you
thing. This is great.
$2
Very
if you
entertaining. 9 out of 10.
Oh, thank you very
Make
much.
out
Hubcap.
loud.
Big
Oh,
score
yeah.
from Hub.
Very
9 out of 10. Let's
sound
pass over to
right
Leo.
now.
Leo.
Yeah, so you know, I really love the gangster mermaid. You really brought it out.
He's looking at his phone.
You were throwing up gang signs. You were really standing on business. You were standing on business so much. I think you might have
Do it.
murdered Mama over here, but you didn't
Oh
do it.
shit.
You didn't do it. No, you didn't.
Allegedly,
you never
no.
know. Yeah, the
You
feds
never
might
know.
be watching.
Alleged.
Allegedly.
I don't know if it's, I don't know if I can hear from here.
So, you know, I think
Goddamn
you got
right.
that gangster in you. I think you got that dog in you. And if I had to be real player,
Yeah, I got
from
that
one
dogfish in
gangster
me.
to another, it's like a 2 out of 10. You ain't gangster. That shit
What's
was
going on?
sweet. See, a real
What is
gangster
that
gonna
with the
claim
songs
the
that
kill.
slides?
A real
Well,
It
gangster
reminds me of
gonna-
Flashback
That's
with
a
the
crab
slash.
gang bullshit.
Yeah. Guess what?
What?
Yeah,
Nemesis
crab
coming.
gang. Yeah.
Oh,
Let
damn.
that sink in. Let that sink in.
Crab gang, crab
All
gang,
right.
gang.
Fuck.
Leo
no,
was
no,
at
Crab
two.
gang.
H2O. H2O.
What do you guys think the costume in the back of the blonde person
I have to
is?
say,
On the left.
I enjoyed this. When you first came up and you said it was an Ariel cosplay, you know, it's good. it's good, but you really made it your own. You took it to the extended universe, 3 universes over. And I really like the story you created with it. I think it fits. It fits this. You got the whole legs thing because you're H2O intolerant. Very, very
nice.
good. I gotta give it a 9. I'm giving it a 9.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Damn.
let's pass it over to Mama before she needs to receive medical attention.
Oh god. Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
Is Mama on the ground
drowning in
gurgling?
her own blood. Let's see. Maybe she can hold up the number of fingers. Mama's gonna be giving it an 8.
Oh, EMS was here for Mama.
Right, you guys can. I think she's choking in her own blood.
Yeah.
Mama was dying, but still has to vote.
Osvaldo, go ahead and give us your thoughts.
I love their events. I love Adam's events.
What's your name?
My name is Diana.
Oh, do you mean the
my
local
character is
drowned
Ariel.
in the pond?
Diana, yeah, Diana. I
Yeah,
want to say.
Diana Yelenovich.
I've met her before.
You did a fantastic job. I mean, costume looks amazing. The
thank you.
You know, everything looks fantastic, and the way you butchered the shit out of a very great
I have Diana's
film,
number. I've met her before.
It's actually my favorite film.
Yeah, I couldn't spell her name, so I went
Yelovich.
Yelovich.
That I can, a good conscience, give you any fucking score because you have ruined this all fucking backwards, sideways. I'm giving you a 0 out of 10.
Oh my god.
What the shit?
Oh my god, Osvaldo.
I thought you would have appreciated
Oh my god.
this, you
All of
Disney
my
head.
years of doing costume contests, I've never been disrespected this much in my
What the
life.
hell do you mean? This is an amazing costume. What the hell?
Well, with Osvaldo's unfortunate 0 out of 10, that's gonna put you at a grand total of 28 points. Congratulations, well done. You can go ahead and step back into the fray. Thank you, Diana. Well done. Great costume. Oh.
Damn.
Hey, keep your head up high, guys.
Justice for her.
All right, the last 2 contestants, can you come and stand in front of me, please? All right, we're gonna be doing a somebody give me a 3-digit number.
666.
All right, you guys are gonna be doing a death roll from 666.
That's a number of
Let's
Satan.
see. Who had the highest roll from?
Oh my god,
the last one?
they're gonna death roll for it. What is Tessa? Oh my god, Tessa's Tinkerbell.
Okay, all right, then you're gonna be going first.
Oh,
You're gonna be
Tessa.
rolling one 666-sided dice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a death roll. The person who gets to the 1 is gonna be going up first. We got 554 sides on that dice, passed over to 420 sides. 420 sides on that dice.
Blaze it,
It's gonna get passed right back over, right back over. 401 sides. Both contestants trying to stay in this game as long as they possibly can here. 401 sides. All right, back over. It's gonna be 313 sides for the lady in the green dress. Over to the guy who's gonna bring it down to 49.
So whatever the person
sides,
rolls
2
is the next,
digits.
the new max.
Nobody wants to roll that dreaded
They're
one,
rolling out
but
of-
she says no. We're gonna cut it down, cut it in half, down to 18 sides, down to 11 sides. 11 sides on that dice. Remember, neither of these guys want to roll that dreaded one, because if so, they're up next. All right, a 6. We got a 6. There's a 1 in 6 chance that this could be it. A maximum possible roll here as he rolls 6 out of 6. Back over to the lady in the green dress who rolls the 1. And that means
Tessa
you're
goes
going to be
first.
presenting next. Come on down.
Guy sounds like a sidecaster. Yeah, Adam's great.
You are. You're up next. He gets to go last because he won.
Okay, she's Tinkerbell.
All right, go ahead. Peek at that microphone whenever you're ready.
Hello, it's me.
Hi.
Tinkerbell.
Hi. Woo!
Oh my
Whoa!
How's she doing that?
Magic wand.
How?
No, she only sometimes has a wand.
How?
Yeah, she's a one sometimes.
Damn.
How, you may ask? Well,
Where are the
magic
strings?
of the pixies.
It's gotta be mirrors, right?
He's looking for the wires. He's looking for the wires.
No wires.
Don't get out of here. Get you away.
What's that? What's she holding on to?
Yeah, what was it?
What's that?
Don't
Mom's
worry
gonna
about
burn the
that.
witch.
All right. Hello, I am Tinkerbell from the classic fantasy film Peter Pan.
Nice.
Excellent. All right. Well, tell us about what inspired you to want to do a Tinkerbell costume today.
Well, obviously, you know, I figure, you know, you better dress for your body type, and I've always kind of felt like Tinkerbell had my spicy attitude, and she matches my body type as well, and I just thought we meshed really well as characters.
All right. Can you do? You think you can do any lines from the movie, or say something like Tinkerbell might say or do?
Oh, well, not really, because Tinkerbell in Peter Pan was pretty much mute.
Oh, that's right.
She whispered in people's ears.
She only spoke in bell sounds.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wait, that's spot on.
Wait, she actually has the belt.
How do you feel about the nickname Tink? Do you think that it sounds like someone maybe is gonna go for a piss?
Well, no.
Like a tinkle?
I think it's a good nickname for Tinkerbell because it's what Peter Pan gave to her.
Oh, okay, so it had meaning. So you don't think it's like a wee, like a pissing nickname?
No, no, I don't think so. I don't think his intention was to
call him like a urine or something. Yeah, okay.
I got a question.
Sure.
See, I've never seen the movie. See, why does Peter have a pan?
What? Oh, that's his last name.
Well, no, he doesn't have a pan. He has a thimble.
That's right.
Oh.
I got a question.
Oh, why is his last name Pan though?
That was a common last name back in the
back
1800s.
in the 1800s.
Well, people were named Kettle
What a whip.
and professions and things and items. Yeah.
Blacksmith, Smith,
Yeah,
that kind of
Smith.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Pan. Yeah.
Osvaldo, you said your question?
You said this is from the movie Peter Pan, not any other film, from Peter Pan.
Well, from there's a lot of movies that include
Well, but
Tinkerbell.
that's the one you're referring to.
Yeah, specifically.
No more. I have no more questions.
One more
Why
question.
he asked that? You're just gonna catch her.
How you meet Peter?
How did Tinkerbell meet Peter?
Yeah.
I don't actually know if it was discussed in the Disney movie.
It's Tinkerbell and Hook? I think so. I don't remember.
I like to think that she saved his life.
I think she was.
Okay.
I got a
that's
question.
good.
I got a question. Do you think the Lost Boys were zombies?
Ooh.
What?
Do you
That's a
think
good question.
were they called the Lost Boys? Is that, or am I thinking of something else?
No, I think that's
don't
him.
think
It's like
they
a
were
conspiracy
zombies,
theory.
but I do think they may have been dead.
Yeah. So were they?
Oh.
They're dead, or but are they? So was Neverland limbo or?
I think Neverland was kind of like a limbo or like a purgatory of some kind.
I never thought about it like that. That's
People were
crazy.
kind of stuck there.
The
They were
whole story
delivered
was
there on
about-
a ship and you know stuff like that. They don't
It was a
age.
depressing story about people dying in the 1800s England.
This guy's sticking his ass on our wing. Yeah,
Question.
somewhere.
Why aren't you 6 inches tall?
All right. All right. I think we're ready to catch our. Oh, we have one last question here from Leo.
So you from Neverland?
Well, no, I'm from Pixie Hollow.
Oh, but can you answer me this? See, if there was never any land, where was the land in Neverland?
Oh my god.
All right, judges, come on down. All right, first up, Hubcap, give us your thoughts.
Look, I love that movie, the original cartoon from back in the day. It was a classic. I love that one. I always love the idea of flying.
Some
I
people
always
running around
wanted
with
to be able to
cameras right now.
fly. And so that
God,
movie
Emperor the
was
Clone.
really near and dear to my heart. I also, of course, loved Hook. I don't care what anyone says. Bangarang,
Oh, yeah.
baby, all day long.
I
And
would have done that, Tinkerbell, but I
Rufio.
just didn't have enough
Rufio.
hairstyles to go
No,
through.
no, I think
All
no.
good.
Me personally, I think you fucking nailed it. You nailed it. I knew as soon as you walked in, that's exactly what was going on here. And I think you personify this
Course I see
character very
Florian
well.
next.
It's gonna be a 9 out of 10.
All right, a big 9 from Hubcap. All right, Leo, go ahead.
Yeah, so I asked you the hard-hitting questions like, why Peter had a plan, but apparently he didn't. Why there was never any land in Neverland. And to be honest, you answered them, I think. I'm not too sure. I've never seen a Peter Pan Tinkerbell movie in my life. And if I had to be honest, what it sounds like, everybody liked it, so I'm gonna have to give you like a 4 because I'm still stuck on the Neverland. Like, if there was never any land, then where did the pan come from,
Good
point.
Well, he was from England.
His timing was so good.
From Leo.
To be honest.
I'm gonna have to agree with Hubcap. I definitely, I clocked it when you first came in. I knew what you were. I think you made a good point as well, pointing out that you I don't want to say you're a little small, but you are a little shorter on the stature, and like me, a small little guy. And you know what? I think it was a good choice. Not only that, but you nailed it. You nailed the outfit, the flower crown, all that. I think goes very well with the character. I got cute little flats on. Like it's great. It's I gotta say, I'm giving it a 9. I think it's a damn good costume. So well done. Let's pass it over to Mama. Mama, give your thoughts.
Oh, I like Tinkerbell.
Right.
Thank you, Mama.
Right.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You got a score at 10 for that?
9. Why aren't you small? Why are you so tall?
Well, the magic of the pixies. Really, that's all you gotta.
Oh,
you don't remember Hook, Mama?
It's so, oh my god. Mama's so good. One of my favorite role players.
For Mama, she did. Yeah, she got.
One of my favorite characters on the server is just Mama.
Larger than Robin Williams at one point. That's a 9 for Mama. Osvaldo, go ahead.
The actor or the actress? Listen, if I'm not an asshole to you, just because you did really good, it wouldn't be really fair.
Lay it on me, come on.
I'm gonna be real. My only complaint I have is you don't have wings.
I knew that'd be your only complaint.
That's the only complaint I have. I'd give you a 7 out of 10. I think you did really good, but the wings kind of made me go a little lower.
Not bad at all.
That's
not
okay.
bad.
If I had
somebody
wings...
has to be. Not everybody gets pens.
That's true.
So sorry, you're going with 7? You said?
Yeah, 7 out of 10. The wings, not having wings, I had to bring it down a little bit.
All right.
Pretty damn good.
Tinkerbell, that's going to put you at a total score of 38 out of a possible 50. Well done. You can go ahead and return
That's
back.
really good.
And
thank you.
Chat, what is this? Costume contest, apparently. Just happened upon it because I heard it.
Last costume contestant is going to be making their way over to the stage now. Everybody give it up for the last person.
You said right.
Oh no, it's come.
Hell is this?
It's coming.
Wow.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
It's me, Glorian, but I'm here as an owlbear. Right.
He's an
From the hit
owl.
movie Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
Honor Among Thieves.
Thank you for specifying.
Yeah.
I actually
Played by
like
the
that
character Doric, who shapeshifts into one early on in the movie. But
So
I
just
also
to clarify, it's actually in the movie.
It's actually in the movie.
Perfect. That's all I need.
Okay.
Yes. I'm also cosplaying as my Baldur's Gate 3 character, Jeff, the druid.
You named your Baldur's Gate 3 character Jeff.
Yes.
How's it spelled?
J-E-F-F.
Why do you have such a basic name?
He's a half-orc.
Oh, makes sense.
What does that mean?
It's not really complex names.
Is Jeff a Dark Urge character?
Yes. Got that urge in him.
See,
A dark urge druid.
Did you kill the dark heart lady? Did you kill her?
Oh, man.
Did you kill the dark heart lady?
Did you redeem your dark urge?
Ooh.
No, I never really got to finish that campaign. I was partied with
You gotta
Adam there.
finish it. What was wrong
I'm
with you?
sorry. You
what
know?
the hell?
I'm gonna give
Wrong
you a
one.
one until you finish the campaign.
And we were
Can't
still in the
stop.
Underdark.
Oh, you're thinking of the wrong one.
It's the wrong one.
See, I got a
Oh,
question.
Rowan.
Why bald?
Orc. You're orc.
Yeah, half orc.
Why
Half
bald?
orc.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why bald?
Wait, what?
I have a
Why
question.
bald?
Yeah.
Can you make the noises one of these creatures would make?
Right.
One more time.
Right.
Wow.
You know,
Wow.
now when I'm not wild shaped, I like to cast the spell Ice Knife. Yeah.
Whoa.
Damn.
What the
I
hell?
like it. All right, can
Knife.
Cast it
Maybe-
again.
Yeah.
Cast it
I
again.
got a question.
I got it.
Cast it again.
He ran out
What
of
the
spell
hell? What the
slot.
hell?
I'm cast.
You need a short
Ice
rest,
Knife.
man.
Oh, it's a level 1 spell, so therefore I can cast it 5 times. Dadoy.
Oh yeah.
You just stabbed someone in the audience. You
Oh
just
my
stuck-
God.
Do it at the
Oh my
ground.
stuck
God.
into
Oh
the
my
leg.
God.
Stuck into the
Oh my
leg.
God.
Oh my God. There's blood.
All right.
See, I got a question.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So where do you come in the movie Shrek? What part are you in?
I'm not in the movie Shrek. I said I was in the movie Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves. Not.
Can you say, do the roar?
Rawr. Do the roar?
Yeah.
Rawr.
No,
Whoa.
you're supposed to be asking.
No, you gotta ask the question.
Do the roar?
Do the roar.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Roar.
Ooh,
Say it
that
say
was-
slightly
say-
faster.
Yeah, say it a
Say
little
slightly
faster, yeah.
All right.
What are you making
One
him
more
say?
time.
Just making him do whatever they want.
You're doing.
Okay.
Do the
Okay.
roar. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
But like in
Okay.
a question.
What is it? What is it? What are you
No,
tricking
you
him
gotta-
into
like,
saying? I don't
you
get it.
demanding it. Like you're demanding
Okay.
it.
Since your character doesn't speak at all, maybe you could do a little stage acting for us. Put on a little do a quick little skit of
Do
your
a
character doing.
a 3-act arc,
Yeah.
please.
give us a quick little skit.
Rawr.
Ah.
Oh.
Rawr.
He's crab game.
My God.
And
Rawr.
That was really
Oh my God.
Tables on your feet.
Oh God. Whoa. Whoa.
He's chewing on my leg.
He's biting you in the thigh. Beat him.
Oh man.
So believable. You thought it was real.
Yeah. Well, you really had my leg in your mouth there for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
That was
slobbery.
very good.
Scotty?
Yeah.
All right, we got
Lots of
any other
slobber.
questions from the
So are you
judges?
Mothman?
No, I'm an
So
owl
what's
bear.
with the owl?
It's a half bear, half owl monstrosity.
But wait, you're half owl, half bear, half orc. What's the other half?
Where does the Mothman?
That's a quarter, isn't it?
Halfling.
That's Fallout.
Halfling.
Halfling.
So that's also a quarter.
Wait, wait, that totally fucks up
Mine
the
wants to
ratio.
deliver
How's-
Marlowe. Fuck it off.
Listen,
yeah.
I didn't name it all.
Okay, so you.
Blame Wizards of the Coast.
All right.
I did a lot. All right. Let's,
All right, judges, come on down. All right, first up,
Curious
Hubcap.
to see
Take
the
us away.
scores.
Listen, I may be an old. Okay, I'm scared when you do that. I may be an old man. I may be like 73. I'm gonna be 74 soon. But I have played the D&D, and I get it. You're
The D&D.
1/5 bear, 1/5 owl, 1/5 orc, 1/5 hobbit or whatever.
Not
That's
a furry.
good. That's good. Not a furry?
Not a furry.
What if the the owl section is a furry?
He's definitely free.
He's a feathery.
No,
That's
that's
feathery.
Is it called feathery?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Probably.
AB,
I
It
didn't
is.
Like the
Yeah.
lizard
know
version
that.
is a scaly. It's like
So, yeah. Okay.
I'm a furry, so I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. No, I'm not making fun of it.
Yeah,
I'm just, I
but
didn't,
You
I didn't
are?
know it was
Owls don't
called
have-
that. I didn't know it
Owls
was
don't
called
have
that.
fur.
Well, if you're half owl and half bear, I guess
mean,
you do.
I mean, if you look at the, you know, pictures of an owlbear, it's more feathers than fur.
Okay.
There's pictures of real owlbears?
Yeah, real.
Crazy.
I think this is great. It is a good costume. Owlbear.
Rawr.
Rawr. I like the.
I like his
don't know
bit.
what you're using for shoes. It's like you pull something over your shoes
The
to make it
talons.
look like. Yeah. Okay. You pull talons over your shoes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give this I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. It is a very good. It's a great costume. Good job.
All right, 8 out of 10 from Hubcap. Let's pass over to Leo.
See, I'll be real, Glodion. Like, you really confused me throughout this whole thing. You were in the movie Shrek, but then you were trying to be Mothman or something. You got me all over the place. And see, if you a bear, like, are you like a polar bear? Because like, what bear? Like, you got like white fur, so like, are you like a
It's
polar
a snow
bear?
owl bear.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I still don't know where that comes in the movie Shrek. But if I had to give you on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 4. Yeah, it's like a 4. Yeah, I don't remember. Your character must have
just
been like a background character. So, I'm sorry.
All right, 4 from Leo. I'll take
Okay.
it away. I gotta admit, the costume is pretty damn good. I think that you managed to find a mask that fits very well with the costume. You're very fuzzy. You look big. You got a presence. Little boots on that really look like they add to the character.
I like his boots. They look
didn't
very
exactly
character
know
boots.
what
You know what I mean?
were. I kind of thought you were a penguin at first, but honestly,
fit.
I think overall it's a pretty damn good.
Our fire truck in the background? I don't
I
know.
wonder what you're gonna continue
It's
our
been
campaign
drowning.
though.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Yeah.
we'll get Saul down
We'll
here.
just get
We'll
right-
start. We'll get it right away tonight.
Can I reconsider and give him a 9 if he's a penguin?
He's reconsidering to a 9.
For a minute.
I'm gonna give it an 8. I would love to rate it like an 8.5, but we're only doing whole numbers, and I can't quite give it a 9.
yeah.
I think it's a good costume though, a real good costume. And over to Mama.
I generally love the movie Happy Feet, so because you're doing such a great costume, I gotta give you a 10 out of 10.
Damn. Wow.
A great Happy
Okay.
Feet costume. I'm not gonna.
Penguins
I'm not
win the
gonna-
day.
Wow.
All right, Mama with her highest score yet, 10 out of 10. Let's pass it over to Osvaldo.
Just to clarify, you're not a penguin.
Choose wisely.
To some, I may be.
That's with the other half of the
Yeah,
half
there's
orc.
there's another quarter missing, so I could be called a penguin.
Okay. I'm gonna be real here.
Oh.
Costume looks fantastic.
Oh.
Very, very lifelike. The only thing knocking me down is the way it looks like your face is melting off. But it looks very realistic. I'm gonna have to give you an 8 out of 10.
God damn, from Simon. That's pretty good.
Damn.
All right, a massive 8 out of 10 from Osvaldo.
Nice.
That's going to place you at 38
That's pretty good. He might-
points.
38, wait, that's the same
Congratulations,
as
Owlbear. Go ahead and
last one,
step back
right?
into the crowd.
Ooh, I don't know what the other people got.
All right, that is all of our contestants here at the costume contest. Give me
Damn.
1 second while we tabulate the scores.
I can show my costume while you tabulate the scores.
Okay, come on down. Come on down.
Tabulating. Go ahead.
Is this the furry?
Use the
Tabulating.
microphone and tell people about your costume and.
Oh, you're not actually participating, right?
No, I'm just showing my
okay.
expert
No, I
costume
forgot
because
somebody.
I'm an
No,
expert
no.
in this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
She's an
Hi
expert.
guys, so it's me,
Okay.
Samantha Borgstar. It's my Tails cosplay, as you can see. Perfectly knitted fur costume with the
Oh.
rings here. I have the rings and the red shoes. Very
Oh.
characteristic. I also try to, when I made this
She's
costume, I try
Tails.
to mimic the flight ability. I wasn't really able to, because Tails can fly. This is the best I can do. I can flap my arms really fast, and that's the best that I can do.
Boing.
Very cool.
If you guys want a line, you got the line. Every problem has a solution, Sonic. Let's do this together. And also,
Really
A really good. I have a good joke that Tails would say if he was a comedian, which is, Knuckles said he's training to become a comedian. His punchlines are really hard to get. Get it?
Nice, yeah. All right. Very good. Thank you. What was your name?
Samantha Morningstar.
Oh,
or Tails.
thank you.
Just call me Tails.
Okay, Tails. Okay, I thought you
Dude scooched me over. He ran into me. I was like,
Star thing come from. Okay.
I got
All
slid.
right, everybody. The scores have been tabulated. We're gonna go with
Wow.
our top 3. Unfortunately, only the first place winner is gonna win any money or be entered into our contest on Thursday. So
Ooh.
let's go with third place. Third place with 35 points. I'd like to give. Oh, apparently a top 3. Top 3 is going to our event on Thursday. Wow, big news.
Wow.
News to me. All right, top 3. Top 3 with 35 points. I would like to congratulate Sudi as Ash. Congratulations, Sudi, in third place with 35 points. You're going to be entered into our contest on Thursday.
There's
We'll get in
Sudi,
touch with more information about
like you said,
that
Sudi.
in the coming days. In second place with 36 points. That's going to be Andy as Adult Wolf. Congratulations.
Adult Wolf.
And our first place winner is not just one person. No, it's actually 2 people with 38 points. Tessa as Tinkerbell and Glorion as the Owlbear. Congratulations to the both.
Let's go.
You guys are going to be splitting the prize money today.
Give me a roar. Give me a roar.
All 4 of you are getting entered into the contest on Thursday to win a $50,000 car brought to you by Marlo for Mayor. #ad.
Woo!
So there you go. That's been the costume contest. I'd like to give a big thank you to our
Aw,
judges
Marlo's
for today.
sponsoring
Thank you
it.
to
That's so
Osvaldo
funny.
for setting this up. He's been a big planner. He's going to be planning the thing on Thursday as well. So thank you,
Nice.
everybody.
And
And thank you,
tomorrow.
everyone, for participating. Oh, there's another event happening tomorrow as well. Again, if you win that, you will be entered into Thursday's
go.
competition for that $50,000 car. So thank you, everybody. Oh, shout
Well
out to
done.
Ursula as well for all the equipment. Thank you.
Thank you, Ursula.
Damn. Damn.
Stop scaring me.
Hey, keep
Yoink
up the
you.
good penguin
Great
costume.
job, everybody.
Glorion with the roar was so fucking funny.
I love
See
your
Osvaldo.
Costumes. Love these
Dance,
good
do the happy
everybody.
feet dance.
Really
Do the
Glorion,
happy feet dance.
say the line. Say the line.
made me feel good. Excellent efforts.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Yeah,
Wonderful
look how we go.
costumes.
Damn.
Congratulations.
Damn.
Great work.
did
Nice
it.
costumes all around. Really entertaining time. Thanks for participating. We'll see you next time.
Why is this guy running like that? It's so funny. I'm glad we stumbled upon it. I didn't think I would.
Yo.
Bobby. Oh,
I didn't know this was happening.
Thank you.
So sorry.
That's funny. That's so funny. All right, so
All right,
Lang is
Tessa,
around.
this is your half of the first place prize.
Hello.
And Mr. Glorion, here is
going on?
your half of the first place
What are we doing
prize.
this thing?
Congratulations.
You want to do the thing? You want to do it?
Do I want to do it right now? I have to campaign though.
You could do it. We could pick a day. Do you want to do?
I'll probably do it around this.
You want to do Friday?
Okay.
Thursday.
Friday. You know what? Friday is like the last day anyways. Probably everyone's kind of have voted by that point. Let's do Friday.
Yeah. That way you have time. We could also do it after if you just want to like have a campaign week.
Oh, I'm
I'm
just in my.
campaigning.
I'm just Adam. This is just
Yes.
what I wear.
He's campaigning.
Yep. What's your name?
Because we're gonna do a thing, but I figure I can give him,
Do a thing.
campaign time.
Really?
Yes, you'll see.
What thing?
Oh, you'll see.
Thing.
The thing.
This is the thing you guys
There's
were
so
talking about
many
before.
things.
It's a thing. You shall see.
I think I know what the thing is.
No, I said no
do ya?
all day.
Grounding rod. Again.
Yeah, we have
Grounded
to
Rod again.
Bank right
discipline
now.
Rod.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
been so bad.
Come with
He
me.
has learned.
Oh,
Mhm.
Should have been. I think it was 10,000.
You have to take his phone away.
shit.
We should make him do
reminds
community
me.
service.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
Glorion.
He came to us for a job.
Oh.
Did you give him one?
Yeah, did it work?
Did it
Maybe.
work?
Oh shit. Is it too late to sign in?
Almost.
What's your state ID?
I
Alright,
don't know.
We'll be right back.
Well, actually, no. Tell me what your.
This is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Michael Simone. He's deputy mayor. He's running for mayor.
That got sent to you.
He's trying to be deputy mayor
So
again,
you can
most
sign
likely.
in before it's too late.
He wants to bring back fishing. He's one of the
No,
devs.
sure, like 8-digit
It's Toby, one of the
bank
devs
IDs,
of
but
the
then
server.
that shows up on bank statements.
He's sleeping? Damn it.
Yeah.
Rod Long is his son, and I'm pretending I'm Rod's mom just so I can ground him.
well.
So we keep trying to co-parent him.
Okay.
We'll
We'll
send
send
him
him off next time.
Yeah, we'll get him another time. He's usually around, like, later. DGen hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll find him. We'll get him.
Yeah.
We'll do it. All right. I'm going to go work. I'm going to put in some work. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know yet.
Grime?
Maybe towing. I want to eventually be able to buy towing shit, so I have to put the time in.
Okay.
I gotta do the thing.
Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Max?
I didn't vote yet.
Oh. You plan to
did not
vote for?
vote
Do not. If you say little talks, I will.
Oh, no. I will say it's a shame that during the debate, some of the stuff he said was so good. Very convincing.
But it's because he. Yeah, but half the shit he said is like something he can't do, or it's like.
Yeah,
just
I know.
lies.
That's why, like, I know enough about what can and can't be done that it was really, really nice sentiments, but, it is what it is. But, yeah, no, so unfortunately I cannot vote for him, but
Good.
I'm undecided, but we'll see. I'm gonna get there, and if I can't decide, I'm gonna dice roll.
Or you could just vote for me.
That's true. Well, your platform is bringing back fishing, and a vote for Michael Simone is a vote for fishing. So, so true. Is it within your power to bring back fishing?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it really?
It is really.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing a rock pool here, and this is actually happening.
Oh my god. Will you make efforts to bring back fishing even if you are not elected? Or will you go scorched earth on it? Okay. Bet. All right.
Because then if I do it, even if I don't become mayor, then I can't be like, well, this is your fault because you didn't vote for me.
Ooh,
if you
yeah.
wanted fishing that bad, then you just lost your chance.
Right, there needs to be a real consequence.
Do you want the funny haha guy to be in office, or do you want the person that makes the change to be in office?
Right, right. Vote for the change you want to see, which is fishing.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. You don't need to do that when you're not in the costume.
Yeah, but I was getting in character.
Right.
I'm a method actor, so it stops. It's hard to.
Guys.
It's hard to stop when you start. Right.
How's everybody's day?
Feeling like a winner.
Well, it was good, but then Glorion texted me RAR:3, so I don't really know. I don't know how it is anymore, to be honest.
Oh, what do you mean? That would ruin my day too.
Yeah. I don't know how to
Send her
feel.
another one, but then say RAR X3.
That's true. Well, I didn't reply to it, so I don't think he had the chance to say RAR X3. Here, I'll text him back and say stop.
At her now. What? What is?
All right, Glorion, you have one chance. Oh, he said RAR X3. I'm gonna work. I'll see you guys later.
What are you gonna work at?
Time to work.
I don't know. I don't know yet. Runs away. Sprints away in distress. They almost killed that local. Holy fuck, that was so close. Or maybe it looked worse from my perspective, but Jesus. Yeah, that siren droning in the background is like actually killing my brain, so I have to I gotta go. Let's go home. Let's go to the house. Let's just check on the house, make sure washer's filled, or laundry basket now, I guess, is filled. Just check on things in general, see how many uses I've got on some blueprints. I need to make some more fingerprint scanners because unfortunately I made an oopsie and didn't know that I had to unstack them last time, so it ate 3 when I did the keypad instead of 1. I also actually, I just didn't even know that it took the fingerprint scanners. I kind of thought the fingerprint scanner was going to be useless for that heist. I genuinely was thinking that, I just wasn't going to use it at all. Because some of us were suspecting maybe it's for, house robberies. So when I got there, and it was the fingerprint scanner, I was like, oh. Ow. That was unfortunate. Also changed my outfit. I wore this all the other day. I like this outfit though. I don't know. The beanie with this hairstyle. Like, I like the bangs on this hair. I just feel like 2 buns is like slightly too juvenile. But it's not too bad because they're like low buns. I don't know. But also the hat fucks up the back. Shaved head. Ugh. Bangs are cute. Yeah, I like the shape of the bangs. I just wish there were more back hairstyles to accompany it. I think it'd be nice if they had the hair be, when there's a hairstyle that's popular, where the front is popular, they make several versions of the back to kind of go with the same bangs. I think that'd be good. We'll go around like this. I like this outfit. This outfit's too good. Kind of miss the fade in the back. I look so bald without it. I look so bald. So hairless. Okay. Oh, we bought a lot of wood. Okay. That's a lot of money. Yikes. Okay, not so bad. Do we have any? Yes, we do. I see people did not continue the marked cash in there. That's okay. 32K now? Oh, that back wall is covered. Okay, so these small washers did not come out to here. We had fewer. Nice. Nice. Okay. So you can, okay there. $6.70 an hour. $6.70 per hour. Yeah, it's 44 machines now. Okay, and I was putting washed cash in here for Octo to clean. We saw a lot abandoned, yeah, and then there's the washed. Okay. Where is the cash that Tony told me he cleaned? He messaged me and said he cleaned 84K. I don't think he's around still. It's me earlier. Are we dying? I don't think he's around. Don't tell me he's holding it. I need it to pay people. Oh my god. Oh my god. If anyone who I owe money calls me, I'm gonna have to ignore it. I'm gonna have to ignore it. Fuck. Okay, let's throw all these in here. There's materials I got while I was doing my usual sewer time. I was able to get some sewer time back in to kind of like get my rep back up. Okay, let's go like this. So I have those. No, I might hand these off to Donnie. I owe Donnie money though, so I'm gonna. Fuck. Where's the clean cash? Can I meta where the money Tone cleaned is? No, I'll figure it out in RP. I'll ask Lang. If he's around, he might also be gone by now too. I feel like I'm just slightly too late for certain people to be around. But it wasn't Heist day, so I didn't worry about getting on early. Okay, yeah, he's not around. Okay, next. I have to tell him something anyway, too. Yeah, it's Lakers.
Hello.
Hey. I woke up, wanted to just check in, and I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know Tony cleaned a bunch of money. I don't see it in the safe or placed anywhere. Do you know if he, like, kept it on him for now and he didn't put it in the house or something? Or was it used for any reason? Because no one reported money used to me, so I don't know, like, where it is. But he told me he cleaned 84K.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. There was 100 in the safe. Hold on, how you doing, sir? Hey, you want some of this?
Yeah.
There you go. So there was 100 in the safe. I took my kickback from last week out of that, so it was like 9,000 something like that.
Yeah, that wasn't anything crazy. Because when I look at the clean cash piles in the safe, there's 2 piles that are owed out to people that I like separated, and then the left pile that's like all of our money is just 18K, 18,671. That is all that's there. So I don't know who paid for what, but I really need to pay some people out still.
Wait, there's only 18 there?
Yeah, there's only 18 there. So that's why I'm like, did he hold on to it? Or, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't. I don't know if he knows. Does he know the keypad number to the safe? You know, like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Check.
No idea. But I do know Lang bought some wood and some materials from Eve.
Oh, maybe it's that.
And that was it was like 28K in materials and like maybe like 15K in wood. That's what he usually buys.
Okay.
I don't know if that even adds up though. But yeah.
Yeah, let me see
I have no idea.
Let me see if he sent me, because he usually like texts it to me. I'll check. Okay. If it was him, I think he's just not around right now, because I did call him first, because usually if someone's taking money out of there, it's usually him for that kind of stuff. But yeah, if he's not around, I'll just have to check with him tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah, he did something with that but I don't know if like he used that much. I don't know if he bought or sold.
Yeah, that's why, right? Because it was 84. I did see a bunch of wood on the floor here, so, and that's definitely new from like yesterday. So I think he bought that at least, but I don't know. Okay, I'll check around. Other thing I wanted to mention to you was all of the moonshine from Donnie over the weekend that he cooked. I wasn't really like around this weekend, so I got it from him and put it in the Southside house. Some of it's getting kind of old and needs to be pushed. I don't know if anyone saw it in there, but yeah, some of it's kind of at that point. I think there was literally 101 crates.
Oh my god.
It was a little bit from last week and then stuff that he cooked over the weekend. So I could tell him to like, hey, we're good for now if we need, but if we have the pushers to push it, I can let him keep cooking at his pace. I just don't know like what you feel like we can handle.
I think Harry's taking over that distribution wise.
Okay.
He's gonna give a shit ton to Sai today.
Nice.
I don't know if he already did. And Vito is gonna take care of the rest.
Got it. Perfect. Okay, I'll check in with him then. Yeah, I wasn't sure when he came back if he was like full taking it over or what, but that's perfect.
Yeah. He's just gonna fully take over that and see how that goes.
Good. Yeah. Also ask him about if he's been talking to Donnie. I did tell him, or I told Donnie, hey, Harry's back in town. Like, you know, if you wanna do anything, give him a call, because I've been doing the pickups of grabbing the stuff from Donnie, but like, it's a lot. It's a lot to add to my plate. It's like one little thing a day, but I already do so much, so I was hoping Harry could like go and do that again. So I'll just check with him.
I think it's perfect. Just have Harry like pick it up and transport it. That way, you already made the connection between the two of them. That's good.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, you shouldn't be doing any extra work for sure.
Right. Yeah, because what I am doing is I'm collecting ingredients and then handing them to Donnie, so he doesn't have to spend like, you know, for everything he cooks, he doesn't have to always be the one also spending sewer time. So hopefully that eases it up. So
yeah,
but okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check with Harry. Do you know if he's around?
Oh yeah, he's definitely around for sure.
Okay, perfect. I'll call him.
Also, if you know anybody that owns any of the restaurant stalls or has rented one out, let him know, because Harry apparently you can like clean money through like deliveries or some shit with that. So it's
really?
very important. Yeah.
I think Flash was the one that re-upped El Putos for Speedy. I think
no, it was Cal from the company. So Speedy got fucked on that one.
Oh, Cal did it. Okay, maybe Flash did it last time or something. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got to get on that. Do we know when they re-up? Can we like check that?
Well, Putos Tacos is for a full month. So.
It's for a full month?
One fucking month, yeah.
Holy fuck. Wait, so that's really important for us to grab then, because yeah, if we can clean money through it potentially, I mean, we should focus that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we would be able to clean, but
right.
I guess we could figure that out, you know.
I mean, yeah, either way, look into it. Well, if it's Cal from the company, since is so close with like Ray tells him everything, maybe I can talk to and be like, yo, can you figure out what the cleaning operation is like through that? Talk to people and so we can figure out if it's worth it. Do we want to fight for it or not?
Yeah, exactly. We don't know like on what massive scale. If it's just like a couple $100, it's not really worth it, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'll go into the management office and just see if I can see anything with like timing for any of those other stalls, because I mean, if any of them become available and this is viable, we should go for it.
Yeah,
We'll figure
100%.
it out. Yeah. I'll see if Yuno's around. I'll give him a call. If not, I'll call him another day and, you know, send him out on a little mission.
Yep, sounds fucking good. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, of course.
Take it easy, all right?
Yeah, you too. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around for a little bit.
Sure. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, interesting. You can clean money through these, so you can use it as like a little legal front. That's cool. Goonies glizzies. Ask about our weenie of the week. These are good. Brick's noodles. It was some other guy, but Brick bought it and then put his name on it. That's so funny. Beck's Beans. Oh, that was a different one before. Strong Eatery. Burger by the Ocean. I like Adam having this one. It's Billy. Billy's that. Oh, and Nana. They're both crazy. Oh, that's scary.
Wow.
Santos Pizza. It's not Mama's Pizza anymore. Burritos. Tacos and burritos. Fuck. I liked when it was El Putos, man. Fuck. Alright, wasn't there like... Oh. Rent booth. Oh, nothing happens, I guess, because none are available. So I can't... Oh, I can't even see when they're done? Oh, but I can stand here and RP as a manager. Corner one was for rent earlier. Well, if I check now, nothing. Oh. It's bathroom. If I check now, there's nothing. Let me try it again. Yeah.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Interesting. Oh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
What you up to?
Yeah, that's Harry. I was walking around looking at the food stalls. Checking them out.
Burger that by the ocean is
Yeah.
the bomb.
Burger by the
You should
Ocean
order-
is probably my favorite, yeah.
Yeah, you should order the bomb.
Do you know how to tell when these stalls are going to be up and ready for rent? Or does it just happen?
I think it just happens.
Damn, okay.
There's no way to know.
Yeah. So one of my friends wanted one, and I was like,
I was gonna ask, do you need cards?
I think I do, yeah. You have?
I have 2.
Ooh, how much are you
Which
asking
is-
for them?
14 per.
14, huh? Not 15? Damn,
I
it's a
can do
discount.
15.
No,
all right, you know what? No, 15. You know what? You
you're not gonna
convinced
give
me.
me the friends discount?
I mean, if we were friends, you would definitely pay full price. You can't really, use that.
If we were friends, you would understand that I'm so broke.
You're so poor.
All I have is dirty cash. Would you take 15 if it was dirty?
We are also at a fucking breaking point with dirty cash right now. I would, but I've been doing that deal with a lot of people. And
Yeah.
It is just.
No,
But I can do
get it.
14 for per.
Okay, fuck it. I'll take them.
I'll hold on to it if you don't have the cash right now.
No, I can pay.
Okie dokie.
I can pay. Do you want to do that now and just hand them off while you're thinking of it, or? Later?
I'm doing a vault run right now. I can hit you up afterwards.
Okay, sounds good. I'll probably go and do a little towing for a bit or something.
Yeah, that pays like it is ridiculous.
It's actually crazy now. Yeah, it's
I
actually
didn't
insane.
spin around.
Yeah, so I'm gonna work on that, and then while I'm doing that, I will just be floating around, and whenever you want to do the thing, just let me know.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Actually, yeah, let me see if I can.
I'll
write
hit,
down Harry.
I'll
I'm
hit
so
you up.
busy. Yup, sounds good. I'll be around.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, I didn't go to talk to Harry because he was like standing around with other people. And don't forget that, like, while some people know our operation a little bit, I don't think people know me as someone who knows Harry. So I'm not trying to pull him aside and be chilling with him a shit ton in public all the time or in front of other people that I don't really know. You know what I mean? Let me spy. Let me look. Is he still over there? Did he run out? Did he go in the back? Ooh, maybe we can ambush him in the back.
This has to be the most civilized conversation I ever had with Art and Brown.
Are they going in the back? They're not. Okay. Okay. Is he in here? Did he not go in here? Is he in the bathroom? Knock, knock! Okay, no, he's not in there. Like, what if, you know? What if we just hung out? Maybe went out the back.
And I honestly,
Where the fuck did Harry go?
like even this past 70.
Who is that? This place is so scary. I don't know any of these people. Okay, let's just call him. Let's just call him. Yeah, he moves so quick. Slippery little guy. What if he took the train? What if he's being economical?
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Hi, Harry. I'm good. I'm good. I saw you in the food court, so I figured I would call. I just wanted to check in. Luciano said you were taking back on like all the moonshine stuff, so I wanted to just give an update.
Yeah, that's all good with you. I'm guessing that's what you guys wanted, right?
Yeah. I was basically Luciano was handling the people pushing, and then I was collecting all the stuff from Donnie and putting it in the house. But if it's like one central person, that's a lot better because then you can just have a better idea of inventory and like what's going in and out. But yeah, I did my kind of like most recent collection of stuff from Donnie yesterday, I want to say, and I put a lot of that in the Southside house. There is so much moonshine to push. Some of it's kind of old. Like not all of it was getting pushed, and some of it was.
I got a guy gonna move it all, but yeah, it wasn't looking good.
Okay, perfect.
But it's being taken care of, which is
Okay,
which is good.
Great. Yeah, I just want to make sure, just in case no one had looked, that they're aware that like it's a little old. It should be fine. The only thing to note is like, so when you push moonshine that's a little old, the cash you get back is similarly old.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just a thing to note. And it's fine because you can just put it next to some fresh cash and, it'll be okay. But if they don't know that, it'd be good for them to not hold on to it or anything, for them to just be able to, like, throw it into a pile that's a little fresher just to make sure that nothing happens.
Yeah, I mean, the guy I got moving it is going to just, I think he's actually going to put it through some washers just because he has a bunch, so.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, then when it's gone through the washers, it's good, right? I'm pretty sure.
I think so. Yeah, I think it comes out like just normal at that point. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll I was trying to get a hold of you yesterday because I don't want to brute force my way in, but I'm pretty sure you guys wanted me to kind of take the lead in it, so free you up to do other things anyway. So I can take care of it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, because
Like
there's
the
a bunch
whole
of new
thing,
stuff. So yeah, handing it off would be perfect. And nothing's really changed with it, but I keep feeling like something will within the next couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like it's right before
Probably.
it. Yeah.
Take a left flash. I think I saw one. What's that light blue one? It's all right. That's it.
It's with flash up at
But
the
yeah,
time.
that's no problem. No problem at all.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'd be good because I was doing it, but I was kind of like rushing to do it in between all the other stuff I was doing, which was getting crazy. So yeah. Yeah, so that's very helpful. Thank you.
I mean, Donnie's great, so.
Yeah, and
He's a good guy.
how do you guys feel so far on like maybe buying him in? Do you feel like he needs like working for a while first, or?
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely thought about it too. So yeah,
Good,
he's solid, to be honest.
Yeah, he's been my only problem with him, which isn't even a problem, is that he just talks so much. But it's always good stuff, he's like yapping my ear off of, about all this like stuff he's learned. A lot of the time it's stuff I already know, so I'm like, all right, buddy, like, it's okay. But it's good. He's noticing things, around town, and the moment he sees something new, he's like reporting to me. If he thinks something might be something, he's been like, he like rushes to call me. He's like, oh, I just saw this. What do you think? You know? So he's been really helpful. He's helped me figure some stuff out. And, you know, he's of the same. Yeah, he's great. He's on the grind set. And he's been taking initiative. So, I mean, when I had a moment where I couldn't collect stuff, he was like, don't worry, I'm going to set up several vehicles in this parking spot here. I'm going to drop all this stuff off. I'll come get you another time. Like, you know, he just finds solutions constantly. So he's been good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I gotta go, Gigi. Sorry.
Yeah. Nah,
but
no, you're fine. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, we're all good on that front. If you just need a hand of anything, you know, I'm around. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
I see you, Gigi.
All right. See ya. I'm so glad Harry's back. I love Harry because his character is like really great, and he has this little character flaws here and there that just make it funny to interact with him. But overall, I like working with him. And he said himself, his character like is a bit of a miser. He is a bit of a penny pincher, right? So it makes it funny. Like every time I, the financial person, have to deal with something with that, you know. But it's all in good fun, and it's I think everyone else, it's like the RP around money and treasure stuff with them is that they don't take initiative to fix the problems that I tell them about, right? Whereas Harry's the opposite. He's digging into it a lot. And so it gives variety with that, right? You know? So I actually like it. I actually prefer it that way. Who are your favorite characters in the crew? I like them all. Definitely a soft spot for Marty, just the way his RP is. He does a lot of interesting character arcs. He makes a lot of fun RP out of nothing, you know? Luciano has some of my favorite streamed moments, like just clips, compilations of stuff he's done. He's another person that makes something out of nothing really easily. My cat's on my computer. Nucky, I see you. Down. Oh. There we go. Oh, 3 cops. Maybe I'll get to the spot and then feed my cats. But yeah, they do great. And then yeah, Larry's unmatched. What are the cops doing? Oh, there's a car up there. What's happening? They're not chasing someone down there, are they? A cop is stopping there. I was gonna go the other way, but I'm going this way just so I can like go around here and look at it. Interesting. Yeah, the heist yesterday was so funny. Iguana. I think we could all get our funny up more. Oh, the car is zooming. We could all get our funny up way more. We've just been like the hackers, like me, you know, Marty. We are, all this stuff is new to us and we're just learning it as we go. So we're so locked in that we're like getting serious during it, you know? So we're just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, all right, I'm doing this. Okay, good, next, you know? And we're just going through it. So I appreciate that the other people are like Lang just yelling is funny. It's funny. Him being like, go, right? Yeah, him saying Howie looking every 2 seconds is funny. So, you know, I appreciate it. I think as we get used to this more and it becomes like clockwork for us, we're gonna have a lot more funny up. But like right now in the learning phase, we just gotta like lock it in, you know? You go! It's that and the legendary like, help Martin! Help Martin! It's just so funny. How much have you been around in game last week or two? Outside of what I've streamed, a little bit every day. Other than the weekend. Actually, the weekend I haven't been around too much, which is rare. Usually I show up every day, but this weekend, not so much. Needed a break. Mostly vocally. My voice was just dying. Oh, a tire. Oh, wait, I only have 1. Fuck. I need to grab more. Shit. Yeah, how we looking? How we looking? I mean... The one thing that makes me sad about this crew, the one thing is no one's fault. It's just that Lang's a server owner. So he tries to take a back seat on the figuring stuff out part and leave that to us. Because if he takes part in that at all, people are going to be so fucking annoying online. They're going to make Reddit threads and be like, they only figured this out because they have a server owner. Of course he knows this. You know, X has the same problem too. You can't take part in certain things because people will just be like that, you know. But I like the way we do it. We have him help with Getaway. We have him be generally involved, but we give him a role where he's not like the main guy figuring stuff out. That way he just like can't hint stuff at us. I think it's a good middle ground at least. But, you know, I feel bad for him because like it's definitely way less fun. So much less fun. Ow. I need to buy tires, so I actually need to go back. So I just wish he could like 100% do stuff, and he technically could. He could be like, "Fuck all y'all! I didn't build this. The devs did. I'm gonna do it." But like, I think he wants to avoid, because it's not just him who will tank those comments. It would be like other people talking about our whole crew. So he just like doesn't want to deal with it. He says Rolls being Martin's bitch. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, and he intentionally plays Lang stupid. Exactly. He doesn't tell us shit. If it was something that he knew, he'd specifically lead us astray. On purpose. So, you know, I'm appreciative of that. People said the same thing 3.0 when they weren't owners. Oh, they say it about everyone. Yeah, someone said it's the same energy as people accusing meta. When I started saying to people... Oh. Oh, it's that car. Okay. When I first joined the server, and people who I was friends with, you know, or friends that I made as well, when I started expressing like, oh, hey, I love puzzle games, I love figuring things out, I love all this kind of stuff, so I think I really want to do heists. And I think I want to focus on trying to figure them out, or hacking, or whatever. Like, I think that would be really fun for me. Everyone's like, hell yeah, you know, would love to have you on it, skill set, whatever. But then at the same time, everyone said the same thing to me, which was, by the way, just know that no matter what you do, this happens to everyone. Everyone will get accused of meta all the time. Just let it roll off of you. Don't worry about it. They're not admins. It's not their place to actually do anything. So, you know, but like they all gave me the same warning, and they said like, even if you are the first person to see something, they'll still find a way to bitch about it. And if you aren't the first person to see a thing, there will be people, and it's not a big pocket of people, it's just an annoying one. But they were like, no matter what you do, you're gonna deal with this. So just ignore. Just ignore. Like, do what you think is right and ignore. Don't worry about it. I was like, okay. Okay. So at least like hearing that from people at the beginning, like before anything happened, was great. Because then when I saw it, I wasn't like, is this an unusual amount of this? Did I like do something that made people think this or whatever? Instead, I was just like, oh, it's the thing they were talking about. It's the thing I was worried about. It's fine. You know what I mean? So it's very, I don't worry about it. There we go. Let's go buy tires. Even you know the first try was stunned and didn't realize you could delete. Yeah. I don't know. I think if you actually watch us, you can tell that there's a lot of shit we're fumbling on. You can tell we're in the learning phase. Anything that I've gotten quickly, it's because I've already seen something similar, or because I watched someone do it in front of me before I did it. So I was given, you know, a chance to see. Like I'm pretty sure I was literally the first person to do the RC car from what I heard. I don't know, because I don't watch, but like some people in the Discord were like, oh, I think you were the first person to do that. So when I saw what it was, I just did it. I was? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was true or not. I was like, really? Yeah, I was the first person to do it, and I just fucking figured it out, man. It's not actually that hard to figure out. So. But, you know, when you do something first, no one says anything. It's only when people do stuff second that they get crazy, and they're like, eh. I don't know. I don't think many of the streamers care about, like, winning RP or, like... Oh, my God. It's like pandemonium in these streets. So for the most part, I mean, it's nothing to worry about when people get weird like that. If anything, I was going a little too hard on it because, like, Marty was like, said to me after one of the heists that he was able to see, like, some hacks Yuna was doing, or that I was doing. Because he was like, yeah, I watched through their phone. And I was like, we can do that? We can do that? Oh, I don't think I have cash. Yeah, I need cash. So I just did, I would watch someone else's POV if I was standing right behind them, because then the RP is, oh, I'm looking over your shoulder. I was talking about this earlier, but like I didn't realize that was fine, because it makes sense that someone could easily just like, you know, FaceTime show you thing. Now I know. So yesterday I did that. I got to see the laptop pack finally. I do be knowing what it looks like. I'm gonna buy a bunch of tires. I plan on doing a lot of towing. The age old I set up a GoPro, yeah. I think it's a little too much to expect everyone to verbally explain every hack. There we go. 1.74 rep, yeah. I never did anything with Mosley's. Do I have 305? No, I took 300, right? Oh. Oh, I had some left over from before. Okay, sick. You don't call it a GoPro. Yeah. I think it makes sense. So now I'm doing that at least, but I think that's the most I'll do. Okay, there we go. Now we're incredibly ready to do any amount of towing needed. Wait, I accepted that, but it didn't give it to me? Or did it go away? Did someone else grab it first? Oh. Did you see how slow the phone came up? That was scary. Holy shit. Love the towing. It's the job I'd gravitate to. It's fun for me. It's not so exciting, but it's fun for me. Oh, look at that phone. Yow.
Hey, Gigi Gambino.
That's me.
How's it going?
It's good.
I just want to let you know, fuck, you should do towing instead.
Fuck Grime, I should do towing. Well, guess
Yes.
what?
What?
I'm in a tow truck right now.
You're towing right now?
Yeah. Yeah,
No way.
the pay was increased so much that I'm like, damn, I actually need to be doing this.
I've been doing it since Tsunami.
Oh my god.
The start of Tsunami. And guess how much I've made?
How much?
I'm up 40k.
What?
Like 35 to 40k, around that range.
How much rep do you have?
Like 150 now, I think. I know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Dude, Grime could never. Like,
Did the
I don't know
mayor
what happened.
increase towing towing payments? Or like...
Yes, he did. Fucking Maximilian Thoroughbred was
Damn, he's trying to get those
he's trying to get the
huh?
votes, and it's working.
Are you gonna vote for him? Or did you vote?
I think I'm gonna vote for Marlo. Just help a friend out, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm trying to get everyone I know to vote for Marlo, because let me tell you something, like, straight up. Max keeps doing this thing where every little reason he has to increase or decrease pay for a job because of a personal beef or whatever with someone, he just keeps doing it.
Petty. It's petty.
Yeah, like
Oh.
someone. So towing. I was at the city hall meeting the other day. Apparently, some guy. So Max, the mayor, was illegally parked outside of somewhere. So some guy flags his car and tries to tow it.
Yeah.
And Max comes out and is like, you know, pissed. He's like, he doesn't like that. And
Right.
so what happened? Oh, I keep accepting jobs and it doesn't give it to me. Am I scuffed? I might be scuffed. But so the guy tows his car, and then the next day towing pay is reduced by like 15%.
That's crazy. This dude's petty, and I'm here
Yeah.
for it. Holy shit.
I think it's funny, and on a personal level, I
that's
like
funny.
Max, but you know, I see it and I'm like, holy shit.
As a mayor, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm voting for Marlo, and he
Yeah, me
probably won't win, but it's like, you know, he's the friend, so I'm gonna help him out.
Mhm.
Try to.
Yeah, and-
Michael Simone, I think that's just another Maximilian Thoroughbred waiting to happen, right?
Yeah, Michael himself would be great. I think he alone would be good, but he did say when they were asking who his chief of staff would be, he said he would do Siobhan, right?
Yep.
So like it's the same group
Same
of
thing.
people.
Same thing. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the same party of people.
Right, and
trying to-
I do agree with what he says, which is it's nice to have some people still in office that know what they're doing, that like worked it all out, because it's a little confusing to run all this shit. So he was like, you know,
What about Lil Tux? There's no way. right?
no, a lot of the stuff I was listening to when he did the debate, it sounds good and it makes sense. The thing is, he's mentioning a lot of stuff that he can't actually do. Like it's not within
Bro,
his
he's
power
a fucking 19-year-old guy from a gang, I think. Like, I don't think it's happening,
oh yeah,
right?
he's a member of CG.
CG? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think
Bro, he was coming. He walked up to our house when we were having that like whole roomie party thing,
Mm.
right? We are having like a little house party and a slumber party later.
Yeah.
And he comes up and starts like preaching his whole like ideology shit, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, totally, man, I get it. And it was like trying to like shit talk the police too, and get on their like get on our
Mm.
good side and stuff. It was like I see what he's doing. And he's smart. He has a interesting way of words, but man, I don't know. That ain't happening, right?
Yeah, no way.
I feel like Max is probably gonna win again. But
I think so. Yeah, his name is well known. I think it's like it becomes a popularity contest a lot of the time, to be honest.
But I'm still gonna vote for Marlo and try and like hopefully.
Yeah, I think because like, look, Marlo could also do petty shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he can.
But-
He can definitely do petty shit. But
Yeah, it would just make sense to me, to have someone new because
he has good ideas too. Like the dude is very creative. I'll
he
give him
is
that.
a
Like,
very good business person, and I trust in his ability to understand finances really well, and to understand systems like that really well.
He sees the ins and outs of like every kind of system, like both from
Mhm.
Grime especially and from like towing and Group 6, like everything that he's done so far. He has like a
Yep.
good like head on his shoulders for that type of thing. Like he's a very analytical kind
Exactly.
of guy, but also I like the fact that he's also creative as hell and has like great ideas. He can pitch it and make it happen. That's what I've heard many of the times, and
Hold on
I
one
know
sec.
like from our conversations.
Hello, sir. Hi.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Not too much. Listen, when you come down to Vespucci, just
Yeah.
just give someone from the BBMC a call because we got some
is this your
people running
turf?
around doing some bullshit with tow trucks. Okay, so we
Oh,
just want to make
bullshit?
sure nothing.
What the hell are they doing?
some fucking bullshit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I
so
just got a
give one of
normal
us
job
call,
down
all
here.
right? Yeah.
Okay.
If you're coming down, just
Got
let
it.
one
Are you
of us
guys in
know, okay?
Yellow Pages?
Yes, ma'am. You should be able to just
Got
go to
it.
BBMC.
Pages.
Perfect. All right.
Thank you.
Will
Good
do.
luck with your job.
Thank you. It's just the BBMC. They're like holding this turf down, so they're just checking in.
Oh, are you in Vespucci or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like their turf or something right now because they're pushing weed and stuff. A lot of people are selling weed right now. So
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
so many people are trying to get into it already, like more than ever at this moment. Like,
Ooh,
bro,
my
I
truck
was.
is turning off. Sorry, keep talking.
Hmm?
Oh, I
Uh-oh,
gotta get my
wait,
truck fixed.
you gotta get a repair. Yeah, careful.
Yeah.
I think yeah, that was happening to me earlier. I had to pay, like I said, I had to pay like $3,000 for 2 across and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think I have to do that, but that's fine. I'm in Vespucci, so I'll be able to get there.
Okay,
But,
nice.
But yeah, I'm
Anyways,
gonna,
yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I was like, dude, towing up good right now. Fuck Grime
Yeah,
for now
yeah.
until like some improvements get done by either the government or a new mayor. I don't fucking know. It just
Mhm.
gotta get some changes, bro. Because man,
yeah, and
this-
there's no harm in stopping Grime and doing this because the rep doesn't get
Mhm.
affected, right? It's all just separate, so
yeah, this is it's
just
so
do what's
nice
good.
too because like nothing gets hurt from towing too. So I like it a lot.
Yeah, I think the only thing it affects is if you're a mechanic, maybe.
Oh
I think
yeah,
that's what it
true.
affects.
I
But
see.
like I'm not doing that, so for me, yeah, it just effectively doesn't matter.
All right, cool. Yeah, I don't think mechanic shit either. But eventually, I'm gonna have to know some mechanic friends because I might be trying to yoink some turbos, but I don't know. Like if I really want to be super petty because some people deserve it, right?
Yeah, I would say
For
go
some
to
people.
go to one of the smaller shops maybe and like see if you can befriend someone there, and
Yeah, I think I have a few people in mind, but they'd want to like a cut and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
oh for sure. If I can find one that like will be a little less like that, like they won't demand anything, I'll let you know.
Mhm. Okay,
bitch him to
cool.
honey later.
But what's your towing rep at, by the way? You know, how much?
I don't know. I have to go check with the guy again, but it's not very high. I haven't been doing too much, so it's definitely under 50.
Word through the grapevine is that apparently, I don't know if this shit is factual or not, or I'm just being like yoinked, like my legs being pulled, but apparently at 50 rep with towing. That's like max pay. Or
Oh,
something like
is
that.
it?
I have noticed like after 50 rep, I did get a lot more money. Right now, I'm like making between $400 to $700 per tow job.
Mm.
And the real money comes in when you find the local cars that are like around the red line. Because let's be honest, I don't think I want to fuck with civilian cars and stuff because I just
Oh, no.
feel really bad. And then like you never know because then
Yeah.
they'll look you up and then they'll probably come shoot you or whatever. Because
Yep.
that's what happened to like one of my
Oh.
friends. I'm not gonna say who, but like
Oh,
that should
God.
happen.
Okay. Yeah. No, that you don't mess with people's cars. Honestly, if you know it's like not
Like,
a
if-
local's car, just
When I
just
get my
leave
new
it.
car and if that shit gets towed, I'm gonna be pissed. I will look for
Yeah.
that person. Like that's
Yeah.
I'm very petty.
Oh, I know.
I've become more petty
I've
over
noticed.
my time here.
Good.
I don't know. The city has whittled away at me slowly,
Mm.
slowly, and I think like it's morphed me into like
Yeah.
a very vengeful spirit sometimes. But you know,
I get that.
maybe I just need to cool down sometimes. But we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it is.
How I mean, like overall,
I like you
how
being petty though.
I kind of want to ask you this: do you feel like you've changed a lot since you came here? Because I feel like I've changed a bit, but overall, I feel like, you know, I've learned a lot. I've adapted a lot, but I don't know if I've
Yeah.
like really changed my core values and all that stuff.
I feel like my core values are still the same.
Yeah, same here.
I think yeah, it's just I've adapted myself to what I'm doing, to the environment around me. Yeah. Or like, you know, I was more outwardly like I would spend more time with people just cause, and now I'm more like, you know what, I have shit to do. Right?
Yeah, you got shit to do. You got stuff to take care of. Like, would you
Yeah,
say,
exactly.
I don't know, you find yourself like being more, I don't know how to put it, like agreeable or like, you know, trying to be like less, because like, I remember I used to be like pretty stubborn about certain things, but now I feel like a little bit more, I don't know, flexible.
Yeah, I'm willing to give people more of a shot on certain things if something sounds interesting. If they're like, "Hey, can I get some of your time?" Normally, I used to be like, "No." Now I'm like, "All right,
Really?
all right. What are you
Oh,
about?"
okay.
You know? Yeah.
I feel like, honestly, right now, these days, I feel like I'm comfortable with the people I know and am around right now, but like, I don't know if that will change, and that's maybe after I get this fucking car. I think right now
You're gonna
'cause,
get a
like,
car, and then you're gonna change completely. You're gonna become a baddie, and you're gonna like drive around. Someone's gonna be like, "Hey, Timmy, do you have time?" And you're gonna be like, "No," and you're peel out at like,
no,
max
there's
speed.
no way. There's
Yeah,
no way I'm
yeah.
gonna fucking do that. You think that? Okay, you want to make a bet? You want to make a bet? You think I'm gonna act like that as soon as I
Oh,
get
yeah.
my new car?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no shot.
I
Bro,
think you
you're
will.
on some drugs if you think that's what's gonna happen to me.
No, you definitely
No
will.
way.
You definitely will. You're gonna get a car, and you're gonna be like,
nah.
"Fuck all y'all." You're peel out.
You think I'm gonna have like an attitude and like some like, you know, rich flex shit? No, dude,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
definitely not.
Just wait for it. You know, just give it time.
Okay. What you say this like it's happened before to people, you know?
Oh, it does. Trust me, it does.
Like people
Dude
just
starts RP
ditch
walking when he realizes I can see
left
him.
and right. Like, are these your friends or like just people you've seen?
Oh, everyone does it. Everyone.
Everyone.
You'll
Oh,
see.
so I'm everyone, Gigi, huh? I'm just everyone to you at this point. Like, you're not gonna consider the fact
Maybe
like, oh, we're
you know
good
what?
friends.
Maybe you're not like the other girls, but we shall see when the time comes. Because you said you're about to get your car, right?
Yeah. I'm about
Hell
to get
yeah.
it. Do I like to give you rides too? Like, I would let you borrow it.
Ooh, what car are you getting?
The Ignis.
Damn.
I'm very close. Very close.
Damn. One day we can just swap cars.
Wait, which car are you getting? Or
Oh,
have
I
you
have it.
already?
I have the Raiden.
Oh, you got the Raiden.
Yep.
Nice.
One of these days
That's
we'll just
awesome.
swap keys and we'll just go.
Yeah, I'll get into a chase with it. You get in a chase with mine. Yeah, we get our shit flagged.
Yeah, who can get their car taken away faster?
Bruh, I really hate that. I really want fake plates. Ever since I heard about that from like Octavio, I'm like,
I
really?
know.
You get fake plates? I need that shit so bad because I would
It's
love
not
to
even
just...
a thing right now, yeah, but maybe someday. I don't know.
Maybe Big Tuna? No, I don't know. I don't think that would have fake plates, right?
Tuner shop? Oh, yeah.
There's no way, right? I don't know how the tuner shop is. I feel like a tuner shop's a tuner shop. It's not like
Yeah, I doubt the tuner shop's gonna have like illegal shit.
sketchy.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe like in the future you can get a mechanic, like a
drone.
master mechanic, to like scratch a VIN number off of a car, like like that kind of stuff.
Or maybe you got like steal a car's plates and then just like
Ooh,
it's
maybe in the
just those-
future you could chop a car and potentially grab the plates off of it. So
Because
you
right
get
now, like
fake
with
plates every time you
chopping,
chop.
yeah, with chopping right now, it's like you can get fucking blueprints or whatever from the job
Right.
site. So it's just like maybe I don't know.
Maybe.
Nico figure some shit out for us. Maybe it'll be
Interesting.
sweeter. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just like
So
being delusional.
It's good to think about these things because then you check for them, right? So if it ever does come true, you're like one of the people who knows.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm
sheen on
always
my
checking
glasses.
just in case. And also, I want to make sure like
Yeah.
I don't know. I always check my pad to make sure there's like non-new person in town, like ready to give us some new jobs and shit like that. Like I'm on the lookout for fishing. That's like my
yeah.
little obscure thing. Is like I would love to do some chill fishing, you know.
Yeah, I will say the one major benefit of potentially voting for Michael Simone is that he will bring back fishing if he's voted in.
He's big into fishing.
He wants to bring back fishing if he's voted in.
Oh.
But he won't do it if he's not voted in because then there's no real, actual, consequence.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Now, look, I'm still going to vote for Marlo, but I'm going to tell people if they want Max, I'll be like, you know what, why don't you vote for Michael? Because he's like Max, but more level-headed, right? I'll make a good case for him so that maybe, like, it's like Michael and Marlo, right? Because whoever is second is deputy mayor. I believe. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think.
Yeah.
So, if it's a mix of them two, I think that might be better.
I guess that's how that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah. So I'm kind of rooting for them too.
You've been to the casino yet? Like the 441 or no? Like I don't know if you.
I've been in there. I've been in there.
Yeah, I have not been in there yet. How's it like?
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Marty made like this whole website thing. So when you go and gamble in there, you open up the site and use that interface. You can just do it on your phone, which is really cool. You don't have to, but it does everything automatically, so it's really smooth.
Oh, okay. So what happens if like, and you have to pay out if you lose to the people like that are staffed right there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, like how it works. Like the website
doesn't
doesn't
deduct.
deduct. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
basically
they have security there too, right? So you don't like run and shit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they locked the door behind you, or they did for at least their opening event, just to make sure that people can't like run, And then if someone needs to be let out, they're just like, okay,
Yeah, they have like a fucking what's it called again? A bouncer? Is that what it is?
I think so. Yeah.
Or like I don't know, just like a fucking guard. That's all. They have a guard for that shit.
It's necessary.
I might drop by and take a look.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I saw like it was getting robbed on Twitter or something like that.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, or someone mentioned it.
Oh
I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. Wait, when did this casino open? Do you know?
It was just today. They did like a soft launch the other day, but today was like the official thing.
Oh, this is official.
Yeah, I think they had an official opening that was like a test day. They figured out what was wrong with their system and then like did like the proper one or something.
Trains in and out of the city have been ceased to operate for the time being. Be careful about leaving for now. Oh yeah, that's something I want to tell you about. People that are taking naps can't come back into the city.
Oh shit. Okay.
So don't take a nap if you want to come
Okay.
back into the city. Yeah.
Damn. All right.
I think if we take a nap, then I think we're fucked for the tsunami.
Oh shit. Okay.
Which kind of sucks,
That's a
to be
little
honest,
rough.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks for some people who didn't take the train in yet. They probably are just sitting there waiting for the
Yeah,
train to
man.
arrive.
Oh god. Yeah, if people are like waiting to. Oh, dude, that must
sucks.
fucking suck. No. Oh
Man.
god. It's a little. I mean, it is what it is. Now they can. I don't know, touch some grass out of the city or some shit. Who knows?
Maybe it's what they need, right?
Yeah, maybe it's what they need. Exactly. I think that's what I need. So like, if it happens, it happens. I won't be too upset. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, this is my cue. So just go, do something else. Maybe. Oh, by the way, do you play League of Legends?
Oh, do I?
Do you?
I used to. I pretty much only play rounds now, but like I could.
I was going to set up a little League of Legends thing with Glorion and guild people because we want to spend more time and get to know each other a little bit. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
let's play some League of Legends 5v5 customs or something.
Ooh, okay.
Would you be down to like chill with that? Because I'm like trying to also. I think
I just
Jaeger would be
haven't
down.
played
I'm like
forever.
that'll make me a little happy.
Yeah,
finally
he's
get to
always in
interact with the dude.
apartment gaming, and like you can usually catch him if you want to play something that he wants to play. That's like the way, the way to see
Yup.
him.
Yup. League of
Yup.
Legends. That's the one. It's
Yup.
gonna have to be that one because I don't play fucking World of Warcraft.
I was gonna say it's either that or WoW raids.
Yeah, no, I don't play that shit. If I
Oh,
played
man.
that, I would get roasted and like I don't know, just called dog shit.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
whatever.
your parses wouldn't be good enough.
I'm more of a Final Fantasy 14 kind of guy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's my preference. I didn't know you were into MMOs and stuff.
Oh,
Like,
very
you-
much so. Very much so. I haven't been able to put too much time into them recently, but like I always was.
Oh, really? Yeah. Once I get sucked into one, I get sucked into one. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I haven't touched Final Fantasy
Yeah.
14 in a long
gotta
time,
feed
but
him.
it's still my ultimate love MMO. So
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
miss it. I might hop back into it sometime, but for now, I'm busy in the city. I got shit to do, money to make.
Me too.
Any trips out of the city you planning for or not?
Maybe. I don't know. I wanna. Honestly, I just want to sit in my apartment and play video games sometimes. That's all I
Yeah.
want.
I've been either in the city or back in my apartment just between the past couple of months right now, and I'm ready to go out for a bit. I think
Yeah.
in a week and a half from now I'll be leaving for a little while, so I'm excited.
Nice. You take a lot of
Yeah,
trips.
Yeah, I want to
That's
be able
nice.
to get my car right before my trip too. That's the thing.
You could do it with the towing money right now. Just keep at it. You'll
Dude,
definitely
it
do
is crazy good. Like I think this came at the most fortunate time.
Mm-hmm. No,
Right.
it's perfect, and I needed
I
my
mean,
money up
thank
too,
you, thank you, Maximilian, but I'm not voting for you.
so. Right.
Yeah, he had
if
his time.
only.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm glad he got one turn in. So we'll see what happens.
I heard he was trying to get Shaban to be the new mayor or
Yeah,
something
I
like
thought
that too.
she was gonna run. Personally,
Yeah, but
like I was
she's not
expecting
running, so I'm kind of surprised that she wasn't running.
that. Yeah, maybe he's going for a term too, and then she'll try to run. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because like now Michael's running, so maybe that's why like he has that other option, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if all three of them run
To, like have
and they
influence
just
and
keep
stuff.
running, it's
'cause-
just the same group. Yeah.
yeah. What's their party again? Like the cum party or something?
I don't even know.
It's
I don't
something.
even know.
I don't even know what that means.
I need to get close to this curb.
The incumbent party. That's
The
what it was.
incumbent party. That's
Yeah,
right.
what the fuck does that mean?
The incumbent is the person who was last in that position.
Oh. Wow, you're smart. You know, like vocab words and shit.
I
Damn.
think a lot
Probably
of people
like,
should know that.
okay. Yeah, what, the word incumbent?
Yeah.
I know encumbered.
Well, yeah, but this is a different word. This is IN, incumbent.
I know incompetent. Like, there's other words that sound like that.
It does sound like it, yeah.
Incompetent, encumbered, compass. Like, it all sounds pretty the
Compass,
same. And I'm like, what
yeah,
the fuck is
yeah.
incumbent? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping now. Everyone's gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm sorry. Okay, you have fun
No, you're
towing.
fine.
I'll
Yep.
catch you soon. All right.
Okay, I'll
Take
see you
care.
around.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Timmy. We love Timmy. Okay, I have to feed my cats as you can hear. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm trying to figure out how much longer I should stream. But no matter what, I gotta feed them first. So I'm gonna do that and get myself some more water. Okay? I might get some snacks or order food. But all right, I will be back in like a schminute. Hold on, let me put. Do I have an? Here, wait. BRB. It's a little crunchy, but that's okay. BRB.
Chat, you're looking good today.
Go crazy.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm chilling. How we doing? Thanks for waiting. I got water, ooh, and chips. Need a snack. I was trying to decide between these or I have these seasoned pretzels that are really good. I love pretzels, man. I love pretzels. Okay. Okay. Let's get this shit fixed. Ooh. Almost died. There we go. Oh, Dots pretzels? Oh, yeah, they're so good. I will wait patiently. Or...
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, shoot. I'll let you handle
Or...
that.
Oh, I gotta call Teddy.
Alright. Let me know if you need it. Alright,
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, are you available to repair?
Unfortunately, no.
No? Okay. I'll see if I can call somebody up. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna check if Donnie's around because he
I
did
think
say.
it's still a little too early for that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to wait until daytime. No, Donnie? Okay. I will wait. The guy can't sign in until daytime to actually do the work. He might not even be able to do the work until then. I don't know. Beer base still up. Oh, you're right. I missed the button. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll sit here and hydrate. Until, it's 5 a.m. in game. I have to wait until 6 for him to sign in, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What's moonshine money looking like now with weed being nuts? The moonshine money is okay. I still wouldn't say it's bad. Old weed money was bad. Moonshine money was good. Now, new weed money is really good. Moonshine money is still good. It's still good. The amount of time you have to put into the gathering is still a bit, but they definitely upped how much you get. Oh, I should have pulled into there, maybe. I don't know. Now, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. Wait just a minute. I kind of like... I kind of want a truck.
Yeah.
I also have a tow truck waiting whenever whenever you're able to work on it. I parked on the curb.
Yeah, I believe the gentleman that's in the break room right now, he'll be able to assist you with that repair.
Okay, okay.
I still have to go.
You sign in, yeah.
No, I still have to go back home and make some parts.
Oh, got you. All good.
Yeah.
So there's a gentleman in the break room. There's a gentleman in the break room. There's no gentleman in the break room. There's no gentleman. But I can re-up on my snacks. Test drive a truck? I don't need one yet. Do I just wait around? Oh my god. Tanner has one of those. The Kalahari. Oh my god. I do be liking that vehicle. I do be liking it. It's just silly. It seems to be less hot since people pivoted to weed. Yeah, the moonshine stuff. Yeah, the cops are not like laser focused on it anymore. So it's so much easier, honestly. I mean, hey.
You want this stuff? You want the goods?
I do want the goods. I'm at Mosley's because I need my tow truck repaired, but there's like one guy in there and he's like, I can't do anything right now, and there are like no other mechanics, so I'm just sitting here with the tow truck that doesn't want to do much.
Oh. I mean, probably got a little bit of time until he can clock in, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the repair kit anyway, just in case.
Oh, so was it doing the turn off thing?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday, and then it blew up.
Yeah, that's what I figured was about to happen, so I brought it straight here. I didn't finish the little job I was doing yet. Just in case, but... I just want my shit fixed. There's another guy with the tow truck here to get fixed, too. Oh, he's signing in. He's signing in. He's attempting to sign in. Oh my god, there's a third tow truck here. Oh my god. I was here first.
How many people... Are you able to see how many people are clocked in that towing right now?
After I do this job, I'll be able to see. There's so many. The towing pay was increased.
Yeah, it's up by 66%, and then that's insanity to me. But I also, you know, my brain off. Oh, and
Yeah.
I just watched Mama beat the shit out of Adam.
This guy might be laser. No. Oh, I need a mechanic. Can Mama beat the shit out of repairing my car?
No, she beat the shit out of Adam with a wrench.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad.
Adam flew into a fury. He did a haymaker, uppercut, and then kicked her as
yeah.
she was on the ground.
Wait, that dude might be a mechanic?
John Mechanic?
Maybe not. I can't tell. Oh,
Do you want a keypad blueprint?
what blueprint?
Keypad?
Keypad blueprint. Ooh, actually,
keypad.
yeah, I am in the market for one.
I'll just
I wanted
give it to
to
you along
throw
with other
keypads
stuff
into
too.
stuff. Yeah.
I
How rare are
find them
those?
so often.
Oh,
I've found
okay.
so many. But
Yeah,
people
I
are
wasn't
buying them
sure.
for like a couple grand, but I'll just throw it in with the other cards.
I appreciate that. Yeah, because I did want to, like, lock some shit down, but I wasn't sure what they were going for, so I didn't even, like, inquire yet.
You dealing with robbers in your own house?
No. I just think it's for good measure.
I think Mama's dead.
Well, that's just sad.
Alright, I can swing by Mosley's.
Yeah, we could do that. And then I gotta transfer you money.
Okie dokie.
So I'll have to run to a bank, but, I don't know what to do about my truck, because there's, like, no mechanics here.
You want me to bring the cards with me? I'm just gonna come and harass you.
I mean, you could just come and harass me, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, just come and harass you. I got no plan.
Okay. That is fine with me. Gearhead's Polito Bay is open. I'm not gonna make it up there. Finley Milton at Milton's Mods. Where's this?
Right by the mechanic shop right behind the hospital.
Oh, it's near the hospital.
But if your thing's turning off, you might not be able to make it.
But I'm so close to the hospital.
You're so close.
So close to the hospital. I'm like right there. Do I do it?
You might genuinely die. Now you're starting to sound like my stomach.
Okay. Maybe I'll wait here. Maybe I'll just post on Twitter. Please, mechanic, please help. Please, I need a mechanic, please. You know what? I'll do that. Ready? I'll post on Twitter. How's that? Please, mechanics at Mosley's, please show up to work. We need you, please. Is that convincing?
It's partly convincing. That's not my... I mean, okay, it was my stomach yesterday.
Eve is gonna kill me with an axe. Ah, Delver, save me.
Elvis? Elvis there? Or not Delver. Is Eve there?
Delver, help.
Elvis and Eve?
Oh, you're all here.
Oh wow, what?
Hey.
Hi. Oh, I was on the phone with Lauren.
They were on
Hello.
the phone with each other.
I need repair, but nobody work here.
Typical.
Give some things.
It's terrible.
Thank you. You can have,
There we go. See,
Clorian, you...
your stomach was like that, man.
I'm glad you handed this. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Every time, Glorian, every time.
Eating nothing but cheese.
He thinks it was him. You are so disgusting.
I'm so fucking sorry.
You do it every time, man. Well,
I'm so fucking sorry.
thank God we're outside. It'll dissipate. It'll dissipate.
Look at that flag. That flag's going crazy.
Hi, fart hoppers. Hello.
One.
Glorian thought it was him. What is that? What are you doing with that bottle?
I don't
What are you,
think the flag should be doing that.
Too much food.
Thanks.
Mike.
Your bike. What are you guys doing here? Are they all there? Are they all like the entourage or like what?
I don't know.
I don't know
we got
either.
Nothing to do. We're bored.
You're bored.
We went and hang out.
Did you write a note for somebody yesterday?
Possibly. Why?
Chat, I just need a mechanic so bad.
Yeah.
I just need a mechanic. Just one. He looks like a mechanic.
Why are you on an island?
Who is this? Who's this? Did you just call us fart hoppers? Yeah, 'cause you are. 'Cause you are. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. It's alright. Did you guys know that out of all non-VTubers, normal streamers, Moon is the one I share most viewership with? Or maybe it's a little different nowadays because I'm doing a lot of RP. Maybe someone in my crew, but for the longest time before I was in GTA, it was Moon.
No, it's the guy inside the car.
I know, Dom.
Oh god, I'm choking on a. Oh god, my throat.
Stop dying. Stop it.
Just stop dying. Stop.
Yeah, just don't.
Don't die.
My lungs burn now. Oh
what
god.
if you don't do that?
We'll get it out of your lungs, man.
Don't put it in there.
Oh no, I'm eating spicy popcorn and I just had it try to jump down my lung. Oh god.
Stop breathing in the spicy popcorn.
Eat the spicy popcorn.
You're not supposed to breathe it. You're supposed to eat it.
Yeah, you swallow with your, tongue and throat.
That's what I did. No,
Right.
Who was first?
I need a mechanic. I need a mechanic so bad.
Because we were like looking around for shit.
I need a mechanic. Help.
My first one up.
Yep. I will get to it as quickly as I
Okay.
can.
Thank you.
That
there we
does
go.
not surprise me.
There was 33 pot plants just thrown in the fucking water on the beach line. I'm like, well, shit, we might as well catalog it.
Hi, Delver.
Hey,
Hey,
Delver.
GG. Hey, Red.
Hey.
Hey, Glorion.
What you
How
up
we
to?
feeling
What
today?
Good. I chopped some trees today.
Ooh.
Eve and I were chopping. Big tree chopping.
Yeah, yeah.
What else did I do? I drove a food truck around because Billy was selling food, and he wanted me to drive him around, so I did that. That's it. That's all I did today, I think.
Did you now that Gigi's around, you should hit up your dad. Have that.
Yeah, I told him to call you, and he never did. So
He
Gigi,
did.
I think.
Wait, he did text me. Hold on.
Yeah, I feel like at this rate, it's never gonna happen. So we need to like speed up this process, cause like.
Yeah, he said.
Was like, yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, and I'll do it then, and he never did it. So it's like, well.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He said, heard you're trying to buy my son. What's up with that? He the light of my life. What the price?
Yeah.
It was a very nice
well,
message, actually.
That's nice. That's nice that he said that.
I can
Yeah.
hear him just screaming that because
Yeah.
he just screams.
Yeah, I just thought like, it'd probably be a good start if you met my dad, you know? But then I realized that
I'm trying to buy Delver.
he's I guess he's too busy. He's just too busy to sell me off, so
It's too
gonna
busy
have
for
to move
that.
on. Gonna have to cut him out of the process because it's just not working.
We might have to expedite it, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
What'd you do
what if
today?
What if me, Alex, and Eve just being part of your father?
Oh, yeah, you guys could
Yeah,
like
that
do
could
a
work.
group sign off or something.
That could work, yeah. What'd you do today?
The Council of
Well,
Dad.
I
Good
woke
idea.
up.
The Dadsel.
Good start.
Yeah. And then I was driving past the park and I heard voices and I went, where are those voices coming from? And they were coming from the park. So I went to the park and they were doing the costume contest, which Glorian was in.
Yeah, and won, by the way.
You won
he
a
won.
costume contest?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was an owl bear.
It was good. It was
Oh,
really
yeah,
good.
It
That's
really
nice.
was. I seen it on Twitter. It was really good custom.
That
Yeah,
is
if you-
so nice.
If you look up
That
owl
is
on
so
Twitter,
nice.
you can find it.
Oh, yeah. Silver's dad, Zuckerberg. If you guys know Zuckerberg.
Hey, Ren.
Rawr.
Is,
That
uh,
is
your
so
internet-
cool.
It was good,
Thank
right?
you.
He even
That's
did a
so
whole
good.
like physical performance, right? He like got on the ground and was like, "This is how an owl bear would move," and then he bit Adam's leg.
Yeah. And I do it
It was
again
really good. Yeah,
Oh my god.
with my beak.
yeah.
Hey,
With his owl beak.
what's Axe?
You're like. Wow, okay.
Hey.
Isn't that cool?
Is a beak practical if you're like a predator land animal.
The chick from My Little Pony.
Yeah, that. Have you seen birds like tear flesh? That it's actually terrifying.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, but like I feel like most land birds aren't strictly predators like that.
Yeah, they kind of just
I
swallow
mean, that's
fish whole usually.
true. You could tell by the beak type what they usually go for, and a lot of them just eat seeds and things, right? Or bugs. Worms, even.
Yeah, but owl bears have like, you know, the hooked
What he's
short
thinking.
beak, so that's just like
Mhm.
perfect for tearing and cutting into things.
Right, right.
Alright, appreciate it.
Kind of like a
Jeez.
can opener.
Mmm.
Oh man,
True.
that's a good idea. If I ever had like a, if I was like a mad scientist and I had to invent a new species,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. I'd make like a penguin hybrid and their beak is designed to open cans and that's like how they
Ooh.
live. Yeah.
I like
like
that.
a fallout penguin. Yeah. So they go into like abandoned grocery stores and they just open cans and eat that.
That would be really good as like something surviving in the modern day. Adapting
Yeah, I think
to
that's
this century.
such a good idea.
You should
That's
do
what
that.
I would be. If I was like an animorph, I'd pick that.
If you were an animorph.
Yeah, if I was like a
I wanna be
bird-based
Tobias.
animorph. Ooh.
You want to be Tobias?
Yeah, the one that turns into a hawk, but then he kind of stays a hawk, but then he, you know, he's stuck as a hawk, but he animorphs back to a human.
Oh. I never watched Animorphs or read any of it.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I
so-
actually
I
read
just
a
saw
lot
the
of it.
book covers and I was like, wow, they're
was
really
really-
morphing.
yeah.
I read it and watched the entire series.
You read and watched the
Whoa.
entire thing. My God.
Would you recommend it?
It actually goes pretty in depth.
Chat, did you watch Animorphs? Did you like read all of it?
Whoa.
I just know it as like,
Like,
a
you still
funny
into
book
it,
cover
or did you
kind
kind of
of
move past
thing.
it?
I mean, I grew up, yeah. But I was
Oh,
really,
okay, that's. I don't think that's an
a lot of people-
excuse.
I mean, a lot of people that watched it kind of grew past it when fucking Power Rangers
Oh.
hit midway through the series.
No,
not
I'm
good, by the
still
way.
into Power Rangers though.
I don't think that's an
Power
excuse.
Rangers overpowered Animorphs. So
Mm.
Animorphs came out, and then Power Rangers came out like literally the same year. It overshadowed Animorphs.
Yeah, I guess they weren't Mighty Morphin.
I mean, it was more
Animorphs.
Right,
the
right.
series. It was only a couple episodes. It
just
was only like
morphing.
20 episodes.
Yeah, they're just normal morphing.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I don't know
Just
if he can.
Animorphed into an ant.
Yeah, yeah. He's turning.
Yeah, whenever they turn into like an ant, they kind of like lose all brain function. So they're like, oh shit, I forgot that I'm a human.
Oh, and then they stay morphed.
Yeah. And
Uh-oh.
there's like a
is that-
timer. I forget how
that
long.
how that
Yeah,
works?
stay morphed, idiot,
Is
wherever
this
you
canon?
are. I think he's in the crack.
Yeah. They
Wait, so they-
What if I step on him? Oh no. Oh
like
no.
what's her name? Rachel. She turns into a bear a lot of the time. So that's one of her, you know, iconic, you know, animorphs. And then
Right.
she gets really
Mm.
aggressive and angry when she's a bear, and she kind of loses herself.
Hate when that
Wait, they-
happens.
Wait, so their intelligence goes
I
to
stole
that
your
of the
line, Chat.
animal
I mean,
that they're turning into?
It kind of it kind of influences.
Why would you
their
ever
thought
do that
pattern.
then? So like, someone could be like, I want to animorph into a sea cucumber, and then that's it. Like, that's it.
I mean, it doesn't. You know, it kind of just it slowly
Here you
like
go.
it
Where's your-
warps their thought.
I need,
it's
to, I
not
need
like
to bother the
immediate.
mechanics so they actually prepare my shit.
Okie dokie.
And I was here for a trade too.
Good.
Marco,
Ah, mechanic, help me. Ah, I'm in need of mechanic help. Ah.
Gigi, you're never getting a repair.
Ah, I need to repair so
Bias
bad.
is
My
hot,
truck
Jake
won't
is a
move.
tiger. Rachel
you
is a
go.
bear.
I'm stuck here.
I was like that yesterday. I was driving from Polito
Yeah.
back down,
Cassie's a
and my
really,
car
like,
kept on
she's like the animal
turning off
conservative.
from Polito.
Yep. Yep. That's the state my truck is in right now. I think I might be able to get it to Milton's to the other spot, like maybe, but
She was really into animal
yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if anyone's there, so I'm like, well, that guy's a mechanic over there, and maybe one day.
Yeah, I think he just restocked on parts, so
She turned into a cat a lot.
he'll be good.
Alright, I have parts. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
she's
just being
next.
dramatic. My truck is on the curb on the left here.
Okay.
How much would it be for 2 across?
2 across is 3,000.
Okay, let me grab that for you. Yes.
All right.
3K. It's actually better. It was 3,300 last time. And I can only take out 2K at a time. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then.
What? I'm so confused as
Okay.
to how you correct the issue.
Nice.
I was really into animals.
Match
one
up.
time. I had a lot of the books.
Okay, okay, okay. There's 3K for you.
Thank you.
And then my truck is the one all the way out here. I don't want to block anything. It is fucked. It is like turning off and on again level of fucked.
Okay. We'll take a look at it.
Thank you. Now I stand here while the nice man repairs my truck.
Can you unlock it?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just to, like, get in and do a little thingy. And then at the end to, like, finish it off, they have to do the same thing again. I could sit here and eat a little
Yeah,
bit.
2 across, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Do this on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. You just have to Karen a little bit and be like, be first, No, no, you're fine. You're all good. I know there's not a lot of people working right now.
Yeah. No, that's alright.
Is it just you right now? Literally just you?
Someone else just showed up, but she brought me parts.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know what she was doing before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, realistically, you guys don't get paid very much for this, right?
No, we only really make the money off of doing repairs like this. We don't get like a salary.
Okay.
So if we don't have the parts, we don't make any money.
Right. Sucks, man. That sucks.
Yeah, it's rough, but I like working on cars and trucks, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's more about passion for me, I guess.
Yeah. The feeling of a job well done.
That's right.
He's so quiet. Just like, I just like repairing cars.
Hoping to be a lawyer soon. Maybe that can ease.
Oh,
some
you're gonna go for a
stress.
lawyer. You know, I think you could sign into that and sign into this and do them in tandem because you're allowed to leave City Hall so long as you're on call.
Correct, but I think that is frowned upon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, still, it'd be nice to bounce, and then, you know, they're both right here, so you don't have to do anything crazy. You just run over the courthouse, sign in, do that, come back here.
Right.
Be lawyer by night. Unless they abolish the daytime stuff, I don't know. Where some people have been
Yeah, I
asking
don't
for
know.
it.
I mean, as long as I'm signed in, I can work on cars at night. It's just
Mhm.
only being able to sign in when it's daytime.
Yeah, exactly. Is that Vivek? All right. Right on the wall, huh? Not even like the nice tree over that way or that tree. It's just right on the wall. All right.
So what's your name? I don't think I caught it.
Oh, I'm Gigi. Nice to meet you.
GG. I'm Uriel.
Uriel. Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Like I said, I'm trying to be a lawyer, so if you have any legal issues, feel free to give me a call.
Yeah. Will do. You focusing on any specific kind of law or just in general gonna be a lawyer?
In general, I can help with civil suits, typically helping with defense lawyer for criminal cases.
Yeah.
Eventually, once I'm certified, I can do contracts and things of that nature as well.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. I think, you know, there were quite a few lawyers at one point, but enough of them themselves did crime, caught felonies, and couldn't work anymore. So there's been a need for more of them, to be honest.
Yeah, that's my understanding as well.
Yeah, it's been a little rough. So that'd be good. I think most people so far, they keep using Moose Knuckles the Clown, and then like 2 other people, and that's it for people that are, you know, regularly clocked on.
Right. Yeah, I'm working with Moose right now, actually, on a couple cases.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's been good. He's been real good. Moose Knuckles is the one that was my lawyer when I got my felony. He helped me knock it down to accomplice instead of main.
Then you should be good to go.
Yeah. We like Moose Knuckles. He's been chill with us so far. My favorite lawyer. I don't know. There were some other lawyers that were around, but I wanted to use John Acker for everything. Alrighty.
Take care, Gigi. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Ariel.
He did it.
You did it?
Look, it's fixed. It's perfect. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
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 Not really an outfit I would expect someone to be wearing for towing, though.
Look, you gotta keep it classy, okay? Imagine if your car's having an issue.
Alright.
And you're like, oh, fuck, this is the worst day of my life. I'm stuck on the side of the road. This is so terrible, right? And then I show up and I'm like, I'll save you. Isn't that nice?
I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, you know, I imagine it being a nice thing to happen. It's just not what I did picture as, you know, typical towman.
Right. So then it's like a little surprise. Oh my god, it happened again. Oh. Who did it? Who did it? Oh, okay. Oh no, Alex!
Alex, no!
Oh, Eve!
Alex, no!
Yep.
Save her! Get her out of here!
Huge explosion in Mosley's. We need EMS.
Oh my god.
Eve, I figured out what the
Oh my god!
Eve, don't die!
Eve!
Well, it said
Mosley's huge
test drive at your
Eve.
own risk, and then we're like, what's that
Yeah,
mean?
who-
And then
Oh.
I was just like, just do it, and then she did it.
Oh
I
no.
figured out
Didn't
what it
even
meant.
Is it gonna happen do anything.
It could. That's why it says don't test drive.
Where's Alex?
She's dead, Eve. She's dead.
She was like,
I'm just kidding. She's just a little concussed, it looks like.
She's on the other side.
Is
Oh,
that what the
here,
test
we'll...
drive?
Alex is getting dragged over.
Do it bad.
Is that what the
Hey.
test drive was there?
Alex.
did this to me.
I didn't do anything.
Definitely don't blow
I'd like
up
to comment on the incident that just occurred.
Do you only have a mic and nothing else?
Yeah, it's a radio show. I haven't seen my partner in 3 days.
What's the mic connected to?
it's gonna be
It's
okay.
wireless.
They're there.
Cheese.
Wireless. The 5G.
Yeah.
Too many G's.
5Gs.
For the legal purposes, I did not do it.
That was so loud, though. Holy shit.
That was scare me every time.
Okay, did two people pull out at the same time, or am I? Can I?
I didn't pull out anything. I was just
It just
standing there.
happened?
Yeah, I don't
I
think Eve
tried
pulled out
pulling.
anything.
I tried pulling out and I couldn't.
Pull out game week. Safe right now.
I
And
wasn't
then-
even that close to the
There was an
explosion.
explosion.
See this
Where?
works.
Out here?
Inside.
Oh. I see. Inside here, over there.
Yeah,
Is there anybody
inside
else
of the-
injured?
I think it's just them.
Garage? Okay. Alright. Let me have a look at you here, see how badly you got hurt or if you got
Oh, this is
thrown
the
and didn't
weeb
burn too
EMS. This is the
bad or
EMS that really
anything.
loves anime. Hi, Max.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I've turned to the other side.
Missing the black hoodie here. How you feeling in general?
It's time to come back, Gigi.
Scale of 1 to
It's
10.
time to come back, Gigi.
This is the
No,
dark
no,
side.
no,
like
no.
a
I'm
5.
towing.
I don't
I'm
know, I
towing
wasn't too
now.
close to the
Towing is
explosion,
fun. I do
but
towing
just
too.
enough for it to flame.
I know that's what Timothy's gone to as well.
Yeah, the money's good right now,
Fairly
so I'm gonna be
low.
towing until further notice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at you. I'm not really seeing a ton of burns per
We
se
all combine
here.
both. We do towing and
Looks like it was mostly you got thrown.
Luce, your wife
thrown
just blew up.
away.
Is
She dead?
No, she's speaking. She's groaning. You know.
What the fuck happened?
You know, there was a sign that said "test drive at your own risk," and I heard like 20 explosions, and now she's on the ground.
Go ahead and
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. She's in rough shape, but we got EMS on scene.
Tell him if I die, he only gets 20% of my assets.
She says that if you die, you only get 20% of her assets.
You got a pillow somewhere? Can you smother
I'm
her?
not seeing any particular.
I don't have a pillow. I could try using my hands, but I think that's a little
so
conspicuous.
that's
They
a
might
good
notice. There's a lot of people here.
There we go.
Step on her.
Can't kill Eve.
What if you come here and you just trip like oopsie, you know?
I'm gonna get you.
I need that 20%. She's rich.
I'm gonna get you. In
Well, you better come here and
collar,
resuscitate her.
Just because you might
shit.
have hurt your neck from flying back. I'm not
Nah, I'm
seeing
just
any
kidding.
big swelling or anything.
I'll be
on the
right there,
limb,
alright? I'll be
so
right
we
there.
might
All right, yeah,
just,
offer her a
get
little
you down to
emotional
the
support in this
hospital.
trying time.
Carmela
See if
did
there's
this.
anything
She says
wrong.
Carmela did this.
Is there any pain?
Oh, it was
anywhere
Carmela,
that
huh?
you
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
noticed or anything?
Fucking kill Carmela.
Yeah.
She's gonna fucking pay for what she did.
Okay.
She's gonna pay.
Go
She's
ahead.
gonna
Can you
pay.
Look at your fingers and your toes for me. In that case.
All right, well, I'll watch over her. I'll
Right
watch
there.
over her,
Pain in
okay?
your back is
All right.
kind of a good sign. When
Thanks,
it comes
Gigi.
to
Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
You can actually feel.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Oh, she's wiggling.
You were very wiggly.
I sent him a selfie. With
Alrighty.
Eve in the background.
We'll
Oh,
go
boy.
ahead and get you loaded in the
Was that
ambulance and we'll
before or
get you in the
after you told him
hospital.
about it?
Okay.
Put the
Was that
fear
how
of
you
God
told
in
him
him.
about it?
I think
That's
another
how he found out.
explosion's about to go off.
Wait, really?
You think
A
so?
real one.
That guy's
Jesus.
about to pull out a
I
car.
got you. I got you.
Oh God.
Yes. Go do proper squat.
Sophia, can you move to the?
Alex, I'm sorry.
You'll be okay, Alex. You'll be okay.
You'll survive.
Wasn't really my bad, but I did say like the sign's probably no big deal, so that's.
Alrighty.
So
fucking
you
stupid.
did
How
this?
close?
This
How
is all
close are
Delver's
you to the
fault.
call? To
You're
the
not dumb,
explosion?
Delver. You're not dumb.
I was
so
really
silly.
far
What was I
away.
thinking?
You are silly, but you're not dumb.
Yeah, okay.
Silly,
I'm gonna
but
have a
not
look
silly
here,
bit.
see if
It's a
I
tiny
see any
38.
burns or anything.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Gonna
Oh
pull
my
you
God.
out.
Wait, who was the? Is there another dead person in there?
Is there another
No,
Somebody call the fire department.
Any victims?
Doesn't look like it. I think it's clear in here.
Thank God. Okay.
Let me check.
I'll stay.
Extinguisher.
No one
Oh
over
my.
there.
You seen anything? You seen anything?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Okay. Good idea to look from
walking
afar.
through.
You know what? I'll be out here. I'll be out here.
Yeah, this is crazy. You sure?
Yeah,
You have a burn cream? Do you have some cream?
No test driving.
Yeah, no test driving.
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
probably just put up a sign. Stop
Yeah,
it.
good thing we moved
There
away
is a
in time.
sign.
Yeah,
What if we just find a pool and dunk you in it?
Too
Would
bad
that
Amber
help?
wasn't around to enjoy the fireworks.
Like a aloe vera.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Looks like you were
Cool,
just
ages.
checked from the explosion here. Not seeing any burns, no big injuries. We're gonna, since it was an explosion though, I'm gonna go ahead and get you back to the hospital. We'll get you, checked out by a doctor.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that,
She
you
gonna
know.
make it?
Yeah, most
Is she gonna
likely.
die?
She seems perfectly fine.
Let me hold Alex's hand.
Even if you
Let me just
die.
secure this seat collar.
Swear to God.
It's gonna be
There
fine,
we
Alex.
go.
If you die, can I have Luciano's 20% instead?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're
I
all
hope you don't
witnesses.
die though, for the record.
All right. Let me just
Yeah,
get
give well
this
soon.
off here a
Yeah,
little
she's
bit.
crossing her
You
fingers.
still trying to
and
buy your car?
behind her-
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Rest
All
in
right.
Fly high,
Nobody else
please.
is hurt, right? Because
I don't think so.
This
Oh!
guy.
Watch out! Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Hold on.
You good?
Right, you ready?
You want to flip?
Hello.
You want a little flip?
No, I'm
Yeah,
getting flipped.
your
It's
flip
fine.
are helping you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Yeah,
help Flip.
yeah.
I'm gonna massage your
Team
car.
effort. Team effort.
Everybody helps.
We got this.
We got
Surely-
it.
Team.
Surely this is gonna go
Flip.
well.
Oh yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine.
Team Dunder.
And Tommy, you fucks.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. Who the fuck are you?
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I, Dunders? Who am I? Who am you?
Oh no.
Who's
Well,
that?
flipping.
All right.
I'm flipping. I'm flipping.
There we go.
Hey,
where
where
is
sent
she?
to the hospital, Lucy?
She just went to the hospital in the ambulance.
She might not make.
Thanks, guys.
She might not make it. If she does die, I get your 20%.
If she doesn't make it, it's on you. I'm coming for you. Fucking
Damn. No, it was Carmela's fault.
Move out of the fucking way, dickheads! You motherfucker, get out of here!
Jesus Christ, this place is horrifying.
This place is hell.
Who knew the scariest place in town was Mosley's?
Very dangerous.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna keep towing, I guess. I don't know if I want to stand in proximity to these cars.
Dangerous area.
Yeah.
I think these could blow up at any point.
Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. They don't look so good.
Well,
that's why we got here.
We gotta do it like after tsunami
Yeah.
out of bed.
Eve and I were just gonna test drive like a billion cars. That was our big plan.
Oh, that was the big plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to wait.
We wanted to see like the storage, the trunk space of all the cars. We were gonna drive some around.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
We need to
Well,
pick them
test
up.
drive at your own risk.
Casual
I mean,
day.
you could always check the
guess.
trunk in like the exploded ones.
Ooh.
Gigi, we need your tow truck.
They're not even there.
You my tow truck? You wanna get Eve?
We need to get uppies.
Let's go.
Wait, where are you going?
Wait, the car I towed disappeared. Why was the car that I was towing not here? Interesting. Okay. Okay, to the hospital. We're gonna save her. We're gonna do it.
What a... You're a freaking hero, you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Oh, look at Osvaldo's car.
Whoa, that thing's cool.
Yeah, I
Oh my
made
God, my
that.
frame rate here is so bad.
I
It's a
did
nice
that.
car.
You did that?
Yeah, I did that.
Whoa. Look at that beautiful
He asked
turn.
for $500,000 for expungement. We lost
$500,000
Elva.
for
You lost Elva. You lost Elva.
Delver! Delver!
Oh my God, Delva.
I don't know what
we
happened to me
lost you.
though. I'm
I
fine.
thought you died.
Not possible.
That's right. You would never.
It's too powerful.
All right, let's save her. Let's see where she is. Eve! Eve, are you here?
Oh, thank
Oh my God,
goodness,
you're
I
alive.
was worried sick.
No doctors, or I don't think there's EMS anymore after that.
Oh my God.
Oh.
There's no doctors signed in.
No
Jesus
doc.
Christ. If only someone here was a doctor.
I know.
If only there were two doctors.
They were doctors.
If only two of you
Oh.
were
Oh
doctors.
my God, if we were there with doctor stuff.
Oh man, if only.
Oh my
If
God, you
only
guys should
Dr.
be
Gang was
field-
there.
You guys should be field doctors.
I wish we
Dr.
could
Gang.
be.
Won't
I
let
wish
them
we
do
could
that.
be.
They won't let us do that.
They won't let us go out like that while
Derek
signed
doesn't
in.
like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, which mayor will let you do that?
Ooh.
It's not the mayor, I don't think. It's Derek.
Yeah.
It's like a... This is like Derek Shaw's personal prison.
Mm-hmm. This place is hell.
What
that
the fuck are you guys
stinky
talking
bald
about?
man.
Oh.
Doctors aren't allowed to leave the hospital clocked in.
Yeah, we want to be field medics, but we're not allowed.
We're trapped in here. I do want to work out a Sandy though.
Ooh, maybe one day we could ask if we could go run up to Sandy and open it.
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Yeah. They did it once. We could do it again. All right.
Yeah, Delva, I don't think we can, test drive any vans.
Yeah. Yeah, well, probably later, maybe. Or I guess tomorrow. I guess.
Maybe.
Really sad. Really sad.
I'm sure you just have to wait after storm.
Yeah,
So-
because I
so-
kind of had
We
to
can
go.
run it back.
So test driving caused the explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know. It's
Everything
been happening for the
exploded.
last week. Yeah, everything exploded.
Yeah.
Except for like the last 2 cars.
I was trying to pull out a car and I felt like I couldn't, and then
No,
looked at
don't
the
tell me you
catalog
did it
again.
again.
No, I didn't. I looked at the catalog and then it was like delayed, and then
Hmm.
it exploded.
I feel like the sign should have been more accurate because it just said "do it at your own risk." So I was like, well, okay, sure.
Yeah,
you know?
it should say
So
like
we did it.
danger, 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 you will die, or something like that.
I would still take out a car if it said that, to be honest.
That's
Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Explosion? Not me. I'm special.
Right, right. Now I'm invincible.
I'm a fucking hero.
You know what I mean?
That's Delver.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Really sad,
man.
but I don't know. One of my goals is to test drive every single car, so this has set me back.
Those are life goals right there. That's good. That's good.
It's like one of my hobby to-do lists when I'm bored, you know?
Wow.
Right.
Get through them all. Yeah.
That's cool.
Because
Still
imagine
mostly
anybody pulls
register.
up in their car and I can be like, yeah, I test drove that one. I know everything about every car
Ooh.
actually, because I've driven them all.
Nice.
I've driven all cars.
All cars.
You could be that guy.
My idea. Yeah, exactly. So I could be like, hey Delver, I want to get this car. What do you think about it? You know, and I'll give him like my score on it and all that.
Yeah, you could document all of
Yeah,
your
you'd be like
car-
the lexicon of
Ooh,
car
test drives,
knowledge.
You know, like just
Good
do like
idea.
a video review.
The Rotten Tomatoes
Ooh.
of cars.
Mm.
I have to do them like within the 15 minutes though, or I think I can't test drive them anymore.
That's right.
True, true.
I could probably do it though.
Lucy,
believe
looking
you.
a
I think
little,
you can.
slim lately.
Maybe I
Oh,
could
yeah?
just like brag about owning them. Oh,
Oh.
thanks, Billy.
Yeah, I should. I need to grab a bite with Bjorn.
Bjorn is
Oh,
gonna
wow.
be
Oh,
disappointed.
yeah.
Get back to Balkan.
Bjorn is gonna be
Yeah, he wants to see you bulk.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that. That's wow.
Get back to Balkan.
That's a lot. Wow. Oh, another cheeseburger, fries, double
Wow.
cheese smoothie. That's,
You could go on a bulking arc again.
A lot
Yeah.
of lactose, Glorion.
You can,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and
Oh wow. The chips. Yeah.
Nice,
Definitely
nice.
bulking with that.
yeah, you know, just looking a little slim there.
Oh my god.
A little malnourished. Just worried for you.
You remember
bud.
the day when he
My
put
dog-
on
yeah.
like the fat suit and
Yeah.
started like
Thanks.
walking around?
Thanks. Appreciate you looking out. I got a
He
bulk
was
with
trying
Bjorn.
to
We
eat
gotta go out there,
people.
eat.
I
I
mean,
got some good all-you-can-eat
That
restaurants
is
out there. So
that
we
is
can,
like
we can
my
stop.
most
I mean, we're
favorite
planning
stream
on
of
opening
his.
up a wellness
It was
center.
so deranged.
Bulking
With
gym
the
for
bulking
Bjorn.
gym.
Oh my
in it.
God.
Yeah, it's gonna be real
Yeah,
nice.
I think if we
I'll be
get
there.
Fat Luciano and Fat Harry
bulking
going around
gym.
together, that'd be
Homie.
so funny.
Jacuzzi arcade, sauna,
Ooh.
hotel room, indoor tennis court.
The tennis
Yeah.
court, yeah. Remember the
Oh.
tennis court?
Yeah.
You guys
Nice.
haven't gone cruising with us.
Food court.
Unicoos?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got 2 jacuzzis now.
Whoa.
2.
Yeah, one hot, one cold.
Damn.
It's got Smash Brothers linked up on the TV.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I've been waiting for jacuzzis for months now, and we finally have it, and it's like it's all coming together.
Nice, nice. How much?
like, a party
What
with,
percentage
like,
of the
10
house is
people.
bathroom right now?
Just the one room, the
Mhm.
jacuzzi
Okay,
room.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But why not
Oh,
more?
yeah.
Why not make
Mm.
like a Turkish bath?
I'm considering it, to be honest, but that might all be in our big warehouse, which is going to be the business.
Ooh, that's
with the
right.
bulking gym and the jacuzzi arcade and all that.
Oh, I haven't
the
seen that building in
spa.
a while. Is it coming along?
No, we haven't touched it at all because we've been spending our money on other stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys a preview, a half
Mm.
preview of the koozie.
We just have to.
Yeah.
We bought it early, so no
Look-
one else.
look at
would buy
Twitter
it,
real
but We're
quick.
gonna use it.
That's a sample.
Damn.
That's a sample of the koozie.
Damn,
Oh,
they got a speaker
nice.
right there too.
We got more
Yeah,
now.
you
too.
got a
They got way
TV.
more.
I feel like that should be a enter at your own risk sign, guys, because I just thought about electrocution after our ordeal.
No, it's
No,
perfectly
no.
No,
balanced.
it's perfectly
Just like
balanced.
put some rubber on it.
That's what
Yeah,
You'll
no,
be
it's
fine.
nice. Like
This looks
you
like an
don't know the
album cover.
luxury of just waking up every day, hop in the koozie, then after that you hop in the cold koozie to like firm up your muscles
Right.
and stuff again, and then you're set.
Yeah.
Nice.
Set for the day. Yeah.
It does look like an album cover.
If you guys released an album, you just write like some
Make it
text
black
across
and
the
white.
top. Oh my god, it'd be
Jacuzzi,
yeah,
some shit
the
like that.
Jacuzzi. It'd be so
Jacuzzi.
good. It would go crazy. Ooh, or it could be like really artistic Jacuzzi, but like J apostrophe, right? Like it's French.
Ooh.
Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
Oh, Jacuzzi.
Oh, make it fancy in French. I like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
fuck
I
did
mean,
you
that's the life now. It's
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't want to brag or anything, but like, you know, I'd recommend it.
Yeah. Looks cool.
If you ever just want to like chill in the koozie or whatever, no problem.
You
We're
should make a
having
koozie
parties,
club.
like every night.
Yeah.
Wait, what should I make?
Make a koozie club and make it so like it's like a speakeasy. Like certain people are invited, and then they can word of mouth invite like one friend, right?
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then have like regular meetings and just
Bad idea.
Just talk about life, talk about
Everyone would
ideas.
be like, why is everyone just at your house at the end of the day? And then we'll just be
Mhm.
like, don't worry about it.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
What's up with like everybody with like water wings and bathing suits showing up to your house? Like, what's up with that? And then we're just like, I don't know, like, must be trick or treaters or something.
You know what you
It's gonna
do?
be great once we get the center going. It's
Just
gonna
hit him
be-
with your usual line. Just say, "Look, we make people feel real nice."
True. Wait, why is that my usual line?
I don't know.
Do you know what
I
we're
feel
missing
like
in the
it's your
cruise
line.
room? Disco lights.
Oh, a disco ball.
Oh
That'd be
my
great.
god.
Yeah, true.
Dance party in the coos.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the warehouse we should recreate like a giant boat, so it's like the cruise ship, you know?
Oh.
Wait,
Go
that's
in.
good.
We could fit a massive boat in there. Like, if there's space.
Okay.
You
Delby,
could do
know
that.
there
Project
is-
though.
Delby, you know there is a boat in the catalog, right?
Really?
Ooh, I don't think it's
Pretty
that
sure.
big though.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Could you just fill the bottom of the place with water and put the boats in it?
Probably.
Bad idea. It's gonna be expensive to decorate that.
Yeah, but I think it's worth it.
It's like a 500K decoration job.
Jesus.
Yeah, but then you have
Probably.
parties and you charge people what $500
That's like us
entry.
doing it ourselves too. Yeah, we were thinking we make it like a country club and we just
Mhm.
pay like charge for membership a month or something.
Well, I pay for that.
Oh, you should do that, and then
Yeah.
people have to do they have to wear like a certain color, like a uniform.
Ooh.
Maybe they have to show up in pool
What
attire.
should the theme be? Yeah, what's the uniform?
Sailors, pools, the beach.
Robes, maybe.
Oh, robes.
Towels.
Robes would be good.
Maybe like one of the
Bring your
rules is
robes
like
back,
certain day
Lucy.
of the week you have to wear a robe, a bathrobe.
Mm.
You can bring your robes back from Little Italy.
Nah, I moved on from the robes. Now I got leopard print speedos.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yep, leopard print.
Oh.
Extra large.
Why
Right.
leopard though? You just like the animal or?
Yeah, I mean, it's exotic. You know what I mean?
I
Right.
guess so.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would show you, but I'm not subscribed to your membership yet. So
sure.
we'll
Yeah.
cross that bridge
yet.
when we get to it. You know what I mean? Not yet. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
You know, you just let me know. I'll be over there. I'll be there.
I mean, Delva could take an early subscription.
Well, I'm not gonna take a subscription when it's not done yet.
He just wants to see my speedos.
What?
Wait, or you do?
What?
Yeah, I do.
What do you mean?
You get to see them
What?
for free. What are you talking about?
For free?
For free?
Wow.
Yeah, I see it
Cool.
for free so that
That's
I
a
can
deal.
Then, so then
Is
I
that how
can
that
flip
works?
it for money, and then I buy us nice
Alright.
things.
Mm.
That's how it used to work. Yeah.
Pigeon.
Yeah, pigeon.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
And
Smart.
maybe I add Carmela to this mix as well now because she's lusting
Really?
Lusting for whom?
for Luciano.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Oh shit.
Actually, we should take advantage of this.
But it
Oh
does?
yeah.
Yeah.
What if you make like a
You want to
calendar?
cow?
Sell my bathwater.
Ooh.
Oh, you can do that at the coos.
Oh yeah. Oh
True.
wow. Maybe
Maybe
we
what
can
we
make a
should
deal.
do.
Yeah.
maybe after like every party, then we like bottle up the jacuzzi water and sell like, yeah, this is a party of October 39th. Sorry, that's not a real date. I don't know why I said that.
It's not a real date.
Jesus Christ.
Living in a fantasy
Oh
world.
my god, Delver. He's lost it.
It's sounding crazy.
I lost it.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out.
First, Halloween.
We
Yeah.
wait until one of those food stands goes up for rent. We get it. We have a beach-themed place. And the drinks of choice that we sell there are bathwater. Various people's bathwater.
And
In
then
the
they
shape
could
of
only
moonshine
get
bottles.
at the cruise.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably
You
get
have
that
to
made
get
from a
in the
booth.
cruise.
And they just don't
Right.
sell it there.
Oh, you think they could make us a special product and then we
Yeah,
could go around and
yeah,
sell
I
it?
kind of have a deal like that with Leah Strong. Her like smoothie place. 'Cause
Maybe
we
we
were
could do
gonna
it as a
get like a
limited
Plito
product.
themed smoothie. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, maybe we could
get
strike a
her
deal
to,
with somebody.
Put some bath water in that blender.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's real smooth.
I mean, Patrick
Let's do
would
it.
definitely do it.
I'm copywriting all this, by the way. It was my idea.
What
for
the heck?
bathwater.
Whoa,
you're not.
What the heck?
15%.
Whoa.
I want
Whoa,
15%.
you,
Hey,
you have to
you.
This
get
isn't
in
about
the
money.
cruise first.
This isn't
We're not
about
gonna
money.
make that much
What's it
money
about?
off
It's
of
about
this.
You're not
the
even in the
spirit.
club
Chilling
yet.
in the koozie with your bros.
You haven't even seen the cruise. You haven't even been in the cruise. You're not
can't
even.
even
You're too
take
hungry
credit
for
for
What
the
do you
cruise.
know about the
You're
coos?
tense. You're
Whoa,
too
whoa, whoa,
tense
whoa,
right
whoa,
now.
You need to
Hold on.
relax.
You have to relax.
You need to relax in the cruise.
Let me get a free subscription at the very least, all right?
What do you mean free subscription?
Whoa.
If
There's no
anything-
subscription right now. There's nothing. There's just a jacuzzi right now.
Oh. Fuck.
If anything, that's just the pre-show. That's an appetizer.
You
There's
wanna
the
see
main course to
jacuzzi?
come.
You guys want to see the jacuzzi?
Yeah,
You guys
I
got a
do.
schedule today? You
Mm,
got plans?
all I was doing was towing. That was it.
I gotta hurt some people.
Oh.
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 Need help with that? We can expedite that. Just knock it out, and we just get back to the cozy.
Can I
Oh.
drown some people in your koozie?
Oh, we got a perfect place.
Mm,
to
Yeah,
that'd
we
be
actually
nice.
have the
We
perfect place
actually
for that.
have. We have a
Really?
drowning spot in the house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, non-discreet. No questions asked.
And we live right next to a cliff, so it's just easy disposable.
Oh yeah, you could just walk down to the beach.
I'll be sure
But
to
we
call you.
drowned them. We drowned them in the house first.
Mm.
Waterboard them.
Somehow I'm starting to think you guys are more psycho than I am.
Okay. Well, we just
No.
chill in the jacuzzi. Like,
We
I
chill
feel
in the
like you're
jacuzzi.
overthinking the
They all look
process.
very normal to me.
We are very normal people that do not do anything heinous.
Yeah.
And Barry does see sunlight. I swear.
Splash, you think you're
Yes,
18 months.
We might need to take him out for a walk.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Well,
right. Go rock all your people.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Good luck,
got this.
guys. Have fun.
goodbye.
Call me
Thanks.
when you got
Well,
that koozie running up. You know what I mean? I'm
Mhm.
interested. I'm interested.
Well, who's in
always
the memory of
running.
you?
Yep. Who's for me?
I'll get your number, and then randomly in like 2 weeks, I'll randomly call you, and I'll tell you, you better come over.
And we need
Alright.
like
The
a
koozie's
cardboard
hot.
cutout of you, like Tony had on Kitty and Goofy's wedding,
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
because he wasn't there, but he had a cardboard cutout. And it's really cool.
There you go.
Oh
Boom.
damn.
Right there.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no one
That's
does
good.
that pose, so why
Yeah,
would
I'm
you have a
saying.
cutout of that?
Get a cutout of that.
So unnatural.
Wait, is this better? Is it? Hold on. Is this better? That one.
I mean,
that
Oh,
You shouldn't do, you don't
I
want to
don't
do that in
know.
the cruise.
Yeah, not in the coos. Not in the
that
What about
was
coos.
this one?
forbidden.
What about this
No.
one?
Not the
That's
coos.
different.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just scratching my fucking balls. What's going on?
Well,
Not
that
the
would be
coos,
fine,
man.
but not
Fine.
like that's not like we leave that outside of the house.
Yeah, this
You
is, like,
just
supposed to
chill
be the
in
memory of
jacuzzi.
Yeah.
If you've been hanging out with Pigeon, has Pigeon given you something?
No,
It's a
no,
safe
no.
space.
No.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about this one? You got to catch this one like real. This is when I get real pissed off at somebody in Italian. I just say, "Vaffanculo," you know what I mean? Just get the fuck out.
Holy shit, I don't think
Ooh, that one hard. That one hard.
You know what I mean?
I like
Take
that.
that one.
doesn't
Take
That was
one.
hard.
know that one.
Take that one.
He
Take that one. Go
doesn't-
ahead.
That's
that
good,
don't
that's
know
good.
that one.
Take that one. Take that one. All right. 3, 2, 1. Vaffanculo.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit, that's hard.
That
what I'm
was
saying?
really neat. That was
Nice.
really
Alright, guys.
neat.
I like that.
Good luck. Call me.
I'm
Nice to
Love you.
meet that.
Love you.
Me too.
Hey guys, love you.
Tell me like that was
Love you,
really
sweetheart.
neat.
That was nice.
All right, what do we do now?
I don't know.
To
You
the
want to see the
coos.
coos?
I want to see the
Yeah,
coos.
I mean, might as well, because it's like
I want to see the coos.
my personality now.
Can you tow my motorcycle?
Can I tow your? Yeah, I could.
Yeah, tow my motorcycle up to the coos, because it's back at
Mhm.
Mosley's.
I could do that. The car I was towing disappeared. So I got space.
Could you just park up here?
Oh.
Drive through hospital, Vivek.
Drive
Oh, I thought
this.
Oh, please don't.
That's
Hey,
not
Timothy.
Damn.
All right.
I think it's just Dr. Kate.
That means,
here we go. I'll take it.
This place is horrifying sometimes.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's the reason why I don't always clock on. All right, where's your bike? Is it at Mosley still?
It's at Mosley's.
All right, everybody on
Seven.
or in?
Where's your
Come on,
motorcycle?
Alex.
It's at Mosley's.
Oh.
Stand next to me, cause
Okay, I'm gonna
chop
move
you.
now.
Did you
Oh,
put a
careful.
Did you put a booster seat in this?
I could if you want
tall.
one. You want a booster seat?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Ow! Ow!
What are you doing back there? No fighting.
You helicoptering?
I'm helicoptering my axe.
Nice. It's good defenses, just in case. No one's gonna mess with us. Alright, where bike?
Where bike?
Bike.
Let me grab it real quick.
I also need
Okay.
to bring our
Towing in there
car
is
up,
exploding.
so... Are you guys
Oh.
going to Polito?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm getting the car.
Leader.
Leader. Leader.
This is horrifying.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A little close for comfort.
Yum.
Blow me up. Now you're gonna axe me out.
I'm sorry.
Alright, lowering the
I'm
bed.
just wildin'.
Lowering the bed.
Sorry, I've had.
Whoa.
I've had really good, you know, I've had really good like blueprint gotchas today, so I'm over the moon.
Alright, Glorian, attach it. Where'd you need me to do it? Which one? The 404?
Yeah, the 404.
Yeah.
Can I
That
look at your
gas
trunk
station right there,
space?
it's the house right next to it.
Sir, can I have permission to look at your trunk space?
Sure.
Thank you.
The house right next to which one?
The gas station, you see the little convenience store? It's the one right next to it on the other side.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, no, I think it's specifically because it's a work vehicle.
It's a weasel van, yeah.
Oh, I think it's attached. Alright.
Yeah, attached it.
You can park at the gas station and just walk over.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
You're good. Yeah, that's not right. It was 1 kilogram.
Abandon that one. Okay, to Polito.
Polio.
To Polito.
Polio.
Did you guys start saying polio because of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did. I said it because Glorion said it once, and I was like, you know what? That's good.
Yeah, you spell it.
Always said it like that.
P-U-H-L-E-T-O. Polio.
Polio.
L-E apostrophe O. Polito.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's nice. The weather's nice in Polito.
Yeah, it's been ingrained in my brain the way to say it for years now.
I like it. I like it. How's the weather up there? How's the weather in Polito right now?
Pretty sunny.
It's raining.
Were you guys around earlier when there was that huge storm?
I was. Yes, it was
Yeah,
crazy.
did you see it? Oh my god, I was freaked out when I got a notification on my
Yeah,
phone.
My phone was vibrating. I thought
Yeah.
it was. I didn't know it was my phone that was vibrating. I thought it was something else. I
Yeah.
thought it was Hazel, you know, in his G6 truck having a bond or something
Mm.
again. So I was with him, and then I realized for a second time it was actually my phone.
Yeah, it was the phone, and it was like a whole ass notification. It was like, danger! This area is so super scary right now. And I was like, oh. And I was in the sewer. I was looking
Oh my
around.
God, did it flood?
Oh, yeah, it did. It did. I had to, like, rush out. But interestingly enough, there's a little spot in the sewer that keeps not flooding when the rest does flood. So I just chilled there for a little bit, and I was able to eventually make my way out. But I had a little safe spot, at least for a short time. Shit was scary, though.
Did you end up getting a sewer pass?
Did they make those available?
Yeah.
What?
2
Oh.
pennies.
1 penny or 2?
2 pennies.
2 pennies? Oh, I think I have them. Okay. I'll ask one of them. Did you just ask a clerk for it, or like how do I even get one? Oh,
Don't
an
handle
Alex
it? I
question.
think, yeah, it's an Alex question.
What?
how
What?
do get sewer pass?
Oh. You talk to me or you? Give us the pennies.
Whoever might know.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, now what do we do with the pennies?
Good question, man.
Can I resell them and then I can make a pyramid scheme?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know. We haven't really given any clear and concise things afterwards. We were supposed to get like a collections box or something, but you know, Michael was like, "Well, you gotta wait until I'm in office again."
Do you think he'll do what he says, where if he was elected, he'd actually bring back fishing?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I was wondering if that was true. I was like, is this within his power? Can he just do that? But he told me yes, he could. So I was like, okay, all right.
All the seas are polluted and irradiated because they nuke sanguine.
Maybe you
Oh,
could catch
yeah.
cool fish with like 10 fins or something.
Yeah.
Fishes have
singular
like,
eye.
yeah,
Little
fishes
fish cyclops.
actually
Oh,
bark.
yeah. Did you guys decide who you're voting for?
I voted for Marlo.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Marlo, I think. I like a lot of the candidates, to be honest.
My thinking of voting was I'm not voting for the mayor, I'm voting for the deputy mayor because the mayor already has the amount of votes that they need to win.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I figure he's well known, so he'll probably get voted pretty highly.
Yeah. So,
That's my
at the end
thinking,
of the
too.
day, this is always just a popular contest at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Tubbs might actually get deputy mayor though.
He has a good
think so?
chance. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I think so.
The next 12 weeks of my life, interesting.
I get you. Oh my god, I need to sit in on one council meeting, Alex, if Tugs is it on the council.
Oh, it would be so funny.
I need to experience that.
Michael
Yeah,
keeps
dude.
making AI art of globs.
Yeah, dude.
Of glorps?
Yeah, did.
Yeah.
Yeah, did.
Yeah, did.
Yeah, did.
He made an AI
Oh,
art
really?
of glob of me.
Quick, do your
Well,
best Tugs
Tugs-
impression.
He, like, Lil Tugs literally called me and said, "Yeah, dude. I'm sorry I robbed you and Ludiano." He
Aw.
literally said Ludiano.
Oh, that's cursed.
Yeah, it's cursed, and there's
God.
another one of him.
Wow, even down to the jacket, huh?
What the? That's just a green cat.
No, that's a
That's
glob.
Glorp. Sharing Glorps on Twitter. You gotta get Glorped, man. You gotta be Glorped out of your mind.
What does that even mean?
Straight gloping my shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gloping to the back seat.
All glorped up. I'm just all glorped up all the time.
Backed up with some glob.
Yeah. Michael Simone is calling me. What does this mean? What do I tell him?
Don't glop it. Don't ask. Don't be glop.
Michael?
Tell him we're going cruise
I need
time.
something from you.
You need something
Tell
from
him
me?
it's cruise time.
I need a high definition picture of you right now so I can glorify you and send it to
What?
Glorian. To
No,
freak him out.
no, I will not feed your behaviors, Michael. I will not do this.
What do you mean feed my
You are
behaviors?
sick, Michael. You make me sick. Okay, you
what is
are.
that to-
You are on this weird arc, Michael. I don't know, and it's making me sick.
What do you have against
Is he about to
glorping?
glow up you too?
I will not
God.
be glorped. I am glorped up all the time on my own, okay? I don't need
What,
someone
you-
else to glorp me up.
Glorping your shit?
Yeah. Yeah,
Crazy.
I glorp my shit, not you.
Okay. All right. All right. Fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get coozed.
Wait. Is that now?
Yeah, I'm getting in the coos.
Is that cool?
I'm doing
We're
it.
already up here.
That's pretty hard.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What I did was.
You know the house.
Yeah, I do. Have you seen the Glorian glorification?
Wait, did you put it on Twitter?
I didn't put it on. Wait, did he put it on Twitter?
He
don't
put
know.
something. Let me look. Let me see. That's right. His name is Bert.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Okay, well, he can show you. If he doesn't, I'll show it.
All right. All right.
I'm
wanna
gonna
see
see if
it.
I can catch. See if I can catch some more people. And if not, I'll drop by.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh god.
Why? It's fine. I'm a professional. Ready? Detach. Detach. Okay, I might have to do up and down, up and down. Do a little one real quick. Okay. Get away from me. Okay, let's see. Detach. Vehicle unstrapped. There you go.
Nice.
Nice. It did not explode. We're good. All right, we're gonna go see their jacuzzi. Just move this a little bit. Okay. Pro Tour, I'm so good at it. I'm so good. Wait. Guys, should I put on like a... Ooh! Wait, I gotta show up dressed for this. Hold on. I'm gonna put on the right attire. There's a clothing store right here. I've thought about buying this house right here. Because it's got flamingos in the front yard. This one right behind them. But I don't want to live up in Polito. It's too far. But also when you have a faster car, it's okay. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? 3 flamingos and a fountain, and then I'm right behind the guild, and I can go in their jacuzzi anytime. It's kind of goated. It's kind of crazy. You checked how big it is? No, I'll ask Michael to let me in at some point, probably.
I'm trying to help people, help the community, just doing the right thing, you know?
Okay.
Whatever.
It's time for a bathrobe. Gonna get in, the water's gonna be nice. Wait, I want the other one. Remember the shirt I used to wear? It's actually the top half of a bathrobe. It's not a real shirt. I'm gonna put on a robe. I'm gonna get classy with it.
Hell yeah. I forgot what I had on last time.
I like the real fancy one. Ooh. I'm gonna go for white. No, wait, it's the other one.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Hold on, I'll find that. I'm looking for it. Wait, no, I went too far.
I don't know why, but I almost said Alexandra. I don't know why.
Oh, that would have been a stretch.
It feels weird.
I wanted to like how
Like-
you
like you're in
almost always
trouble.
say Evelyn, like you always say Evelyn, Alex. Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Does anybody ever
Is it
call
just
you
this one?
Giovanna?
I think Max was literally the only person to do it. Literally everyone else calls me Gigi.
Wow, my flippers.
I passed it, didn't I? I feel like I keep passing it. Where is it? Oh. Found it. Ooh. That's nice. Aw, shit.
Maybe?
Oh, shit. Oh, I like the flippers, Eve. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
The sailor hat too.
If I wear heels in there, is that weird? It's probably really
yeah.
weird. Fuck shoes.
Why do I have a police hat?
Kind of like that.
Hold on, let me get out the house.
There's like a captain's hat, isn't there? Like a white one.
This sailor's hat? Yeah, a white one, yeah. Looking for it. Got a
Yeah.
Jacuzzi.
Mad coos. Let me see if I can
Is this
find
one,
it.
right?
Ooh.
Is it this one? It's like naval.
Yeah, this is like. Yeah, the hats that they wear in the Navy are like this. This kind of reminds me of the one from the Air Force, but not exact.
I don't know.
Oh shit! Yeah, it looks good. Look at my hair in the back. You like?
Hair. Oh wait.
They done fucked me up.
Is it?
Oh, I like that one.
I'll change the color though.
I need something that covers my my back of my head. I don't know if they have one.
That's okay. Who cares?
It's a little. Who cares? I care.
Who cares?
Me. I do. Or was it? Let me see. I'll take it, and then I just won't wear it the whole time. Maybe I'll go get the fade. I'll get the fade back. Is there a barbershop here? I'm gonna get a fade. I'm gonna get a fade real quick. I gotta run to it. Oh god.
Are you sure?
Oh fuck. Alex's tattoos are sick. Yeah, I thought it'd be really cool to get like a custom set of tattoos made or something at some point. I don't know if I want my character to be tatted up though, but I feel like as I do more crime, it just makes sense, right? I don't know. Do you feel like she would be a person to get tattoos? I feel like she kind of wouldn't. She kind of wouldn't. I don't know. Henya back tattoo? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so far. It's so far. Each time in prison? Oh, that'd be good. But if they're always custom, then it's like, you know. Maybe I get a tattoo on my arm that just says Dio, and it has like a little, like Henya, but Ayaya next to it. Dio across the knuckles. Oh my god. Wait, that actually would go so hard. That'd be incredible. Like, did you get subtle tattoos? Oh, I would. Yeah. On her, it would make sense. Me personally, like out of character, I'm like not a tattoo person. I like them on other people, but not for me. Gotta fade real quick just to make it less noticeable. That's real good. That's real good. Maybe doctor-y tattoos. Ooh, medical related stuff. I mean, eventually I'll catch multiple felonies and then I'm just gonna get fired one day, probably. But who knows? If there aren't enough doctors, maybe they'll just keep me on forever. I don't know, man. They fucked your shit up. Yeah, I got so messed up. $5 Sharpie fade. It's like when they make powders for that, especially. I know they have marker-based ones, but they have a lot of powders where you just powder that shit straight in. Actually, some women do that. If they feel like their hairline is a little thin, they'll take eyeshadow that's the same color as their hair, and they'll just go into the roots of their hair and just throw some eyeshadow in there, so that way it makes the whole root basically thicker. Makes your hair look more dense because you don't really see the scalp color through it, you know? It's funny. I know one thing that I thought was like really too much was apparently some people have started tattooing their scalp to kind of cover it a little bit when they have like gaps and stuff and they're thinning in an area, which I think is one, painful, two, I mean just that is too much. At that point you shouldn't be that concerned about your hair.
Okay, let me.
I'm ready for the coos.
Wow, cool coos fit.
Thanks.
Yeah. Come to the coos.
Outfit.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
Stop with the notice.
Very good.
It's time.
I don't know. You think I should get a robe at some point?
You
Ooh.
want to be comfortable in your own house.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
This
We're
is
just
a
hanging
cool
out.
outfit, though. This
Damn, you
outfit's
got
super
games? You got video
Yeah,
games?
right?
Oh yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, and this is where we press
Yeah, we're
the
just chatting.
live stream button if we want to, you know, go live.
Yeah, it's got all the
You have a
music.
console
Damn.
here.
We don't have a camera yet though.
Two
Yeah, we have a
controllers.
camera.
The
Nice,
subwoofer, although
nice.
maybe
Think
we should
me,
get two
Gigi,
subwoofers and
Delva,
have them
Eve,
face
Alex.
into the
I think Michael's
jacuzzi so
mom's
the
about to
water
come
like
up.
Jenny,
Yeah.
Jenny, Michael.
Jenny.
Oh,
they
you
can
could
sing.
feel the music in the water.
Jenny Hall.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was going
Oomph,
for.
oomph,
That'd be
oomph.
good. Yeah, come on
It's
in.
nice.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Water's
like,
nice.
So nice.
I couldn't afford another one of these.
It's the.
Yeah.
I had,
Wow.
She lives with Michael.
had the speaker.
She's probably in the car with
And
him when
Jacuzzi
you
fucking
met him.
Gloriana Telford. So good.
Yeah.
They were over here and
Invite,
they
like,
kept
a
on saying,
million
"Is
people over."
anybody here?"
Yeah.
And they were just talking to like
Coos
the empty
party.
coozers.
I don't know.
Wait, who did that?
Michael and Jenny.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it's hard to know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in front of the TV. I wanted to see the TV.
Yeah, don't block it. I want to watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
I, wanna
I
watch
like
the
these ads.
commercials.
Yeah.
It's like part of the appeal. And then sometimes I look out the window
What?
and it'll be like our neighbor's home.
Oh, yeah.
And I just kind of watch what they're
Yeah, played
doing.
Mafia before.
Could just look in their windows while you're in the coos.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
could watch
oh,
you.
Eve, I wanted to bring this up, Eve. Yeah, this is a great point, Gigi. I was thinking we give him a jacuzzi as like a good neighbor present, and then we ask him to like put it in a room with a window that faces our house, so then we can talk on the phone like in jacuzzis.
There's always
That's
one
nice.
that gets talking
Like, looking
first,
at
and I
each
guess it was
other.
you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think there is a phone in the catalog that's like one of those old time like phones that has like a big like cord.
You could just
Yeah, we
leave it in the
need- we
middle
need
and
that.
yeah. Honestly, 2 paper cups and a string really
Alrighty.
works wonders if you gotta.
Alrighty, see you soon. Timo's on the way too.
Timo,
Oh,
let's go.
Perfect.
Yeah, Timo
Coos
in the
is
coos.
great. Timo in the coos.
Timo almost killed me earlier.
Why?
Oh shit.
He was driving 150 in his tow truck, and I was coming from Sandy, and he sent my little Issy flying in the tree line. Like you see these trees?
Yeah.
I went halfway up them with how hard he hit me,
Oh my god.
and he sent me onto the beach. I almost died.
You know what he said to me today? He said he's been making, a lot of money with towing. He's at like 35K that he made since the storm.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta get up.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
It's time for the coos.
Everyone needs to stand up, please.
Why?
Because he couldn't see you.
Yeah, Alex.
Oh.
I can see Alex.
Oh, okay.
Can you see me?
Ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta get up for a second.
I'm just standing up as well.
Get in the coos.
I don't like your hat, Glorian.
Wait,
What the
You didn't
hell?
like
It's
my
the
hat.
wrong color.
What?
Are you trying to dress up as me now?
Why do you like his hat?
Man, this is so nice.
You know what?
Isn't this great?
What is he doing?
I think he regrets his outfit choice.
He was.
Did he,
yeah,
did he
he's-
try to dress up
yeah,
as
he's-
me?
Yeah,
I think he was trying to look
copy
like you. Yeah.
Is he absorbing me?
He's trying.
Uh-oh.
I think he's trying to.
Globe absorb.
It's like after a long day of work and like chopping wood and stuff, it's really nice to just sit back in the jacuzzi.
Oh my god, I've just gone to the void. Oh my god. Oh. I just teleported myself to the void. Hold on.
Billy, the guy that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Apparently, Sonia wants to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, actually, I heard
I have
about
to do
that.
it again.
Yeah, she lost her house because of it. She did the Eve, or he did the Eve to them.
Now I can't see you. Thank you. All rise.
All rise.
All be
He said
seated.
what to who?
Someone put an Eve on Jasonia's house.
Yeah, Billy
Ow.
Thorne.
Oh. Oh, Billy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was ages ago. They sold in court.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, but she
Okay, I
still
won't
wants to
do the
kill him.
placed one then.
I don't blame her.
Off the principle, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care. That's kind of between them, to be honest. But like, I'm not surprised that he's causing trouble.
I'm really in there.
That's why I
We
banned
get a
him
nice
from
view
the
of Delver.
house. He just ran on in and acted like he owned the place. It was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He didn't knock. He ran right in,
Mm.
got changed, jumped in the jacuzzi with us, and none of us knew who he was.
It's kind of weird.
It was awkward. So awkward, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said, "What do you mean? I'm gonna own the place tomorrow. I'm getting keys." And I was like, "What?"
Everyone needs to
It's
stand
the
up.
wrong shot.
Nah, it's fine. It's close enough.
What do you mean it's fine?
Wow, that was so cool.
I think Alex is in her head.
It's a good fit.
I know. Where's Alex? Which Kuz?
Alex is next to me. To my
Are you
right.
trying to
like-
absorb me? What's going on?
No.
He wants to be you so bad.
Maybe.
Everyone wants to be you, Glorion. Everyone.
I mean, I did win the costume contest.
It's true. It's true. You're
Oh, you
famous.
won?
Michael, people shy. You chat. You went to Michael. I know it was
Who
last
else
time. Like
got first
5
place?
people were
First
like,
place.
"Ooh."
Tessa as well.
What's her
Everyone loves Michael
costume?
Famone.
Tessa did.
Tinkerbell.
Oh, I thought Tessa
Oh,
maybe did
yeah.
the Sims thing like that.
Tessa was great. She did some sort of like magic trick and she was floating. I don't know how
Wow.
she did it. It was impressive. Professional stunt woman.
I don't really know what Tessa gets up to now, to be honest. I should probably just ask. I see her like around and she has her food business, but
Oh, Tessa said
Don't
today,
talk to her
"I'm a
enough.
felon." She like proudly said, "I'm
Oh.
a felon."
She did
Oh.
something scary.
She
I
did, yeah.
I saw her in the hospital a couple times and she was over someone's body that I was treating in the ICU and she was whispering scary stuff to them.
She has
Oh,
attempted murder
Tessa.
of government employees and accomplice to kidnapping. She is a felon.
She
Damn.
said she's appealing
Attempted
it.
murder of
She
a government
is because
employee.
they went over the statute of limitation. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, wait, how long is the statute of limitations?
30 days.
They were 7 minutes over.
It
There
kind of
was
depends on how
7
you,
minutes
depends
over?
on how you look at it. though,
Wow.
right? If it's from the crime committed, I feel like it was more than 7 minutes.
Mm.
Well, it's kind of hers one's really awkward because they extended it. So not sure
Oh.
if that the extension went outside of her statute of limitations, so they're not sure if it's strictly legal.
Yeah, chat. There's something with Tessa where she like, I think she tried to kill Cornwood. I think that's what it was. She like, she's such a nice
she's
character that she just
bad.
snapped.
Cornwood.
Yeah, Cornwood.
Oh shit.
Oh, it was, yeah.
What for?
he probably deserved it.
Apparently he brought a what was it again? A dolphin to Max's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Oh.
remember that.
It was 2
Oh,
dolphins.
Was it 2 dolphins?
Wait, it was over that?
Well, he was throwing
That's a
them
lot
around
ago.
like a fucking basketball and
Oh,
shit.
she loves
Claiming
animals.
that-
Tessa feels a certain way about how you treat animals.
Well, it wasn't just
Yeah.
that, apparently. It's also the fact that he claimed that he talked to the park rangers, and the park rangers was fine with it, and these were park ranger dolphins as well. So there's a lot of things just kind of accumulating, and
It's like stolen valor.
yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
The
Tessa
crazy-
was the park ranger.
The crazy
Right.
thing is, she told me how the entire thing happened, and it's just fucking mind blowing.
I would never trust a dolphin who said they were a park ranger.
Exactly.
I don't think they even have parks underwater.
Well, how would you know that?
I'll explain SeaWorld.
But that's above water. That's why everyone's so mad about it, because they want them back in the water.
Wouldn't you say that like a coral reef is essentially like a cool little park for fish
Yeah.
under the water?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they
No,
have
you're
them.
right.
It's got colors and
Rare, though.
currents.
Pretty rare.
Yeah, that's true.
Jenny, Michael, can we sell your bathwater?
Ah.
Yeah, if you get in the
Please?
cruise, you consent to us taking this water and selling it.
I was never made aware of this.
Honestly, it's not the first time someone's tried to do that in the city, so yeah, go nuts.
Okay, okay.
It's just a new
like
business
a Glorion
model.
cosplay that you're doing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've done Diff Goofed it a little bit, so, but
I mean, it's close enough.
yeah.
I was looking up and
I don't
it's so
like those
scary.
booty shorts you're wearing, so I made a decision not to wear them.
What? Why won't you put the shorts on?
Why won't you put the shorts on?
I'm
Is it
not a
the-
booty shorts kind of guy.
Too much
Don't
love
like
for
your
Michael.
thighs?
Michael, there's
About the
nothing wrong with your
comfort,
legs. It's
though.
okay.
Maybe it's because
It's
I've only
freeing.
been working. I've been working my upper body, and I forgot to.
You skipped
Do
leg
legs.
day?
Yeah, you skipped
Oh,
like
chicken legs, chicken legs.
Oh. We could just get
Well,
him
you
those
know.
little socks with the chicken feet on it.
Ooh.
Okay, that's crazy. I'd rather. You know what? I'll take the kitty feet over the chicken feet.
Yeah, you want the
No
little paw pads?
judgment in the jacuzzi.
Yeah, we don't judge. Nobody here's
Oh my
gonna
God,
say
Delva,
anything.
We,
This
we,
is
we, we
judge-free
should make
zone.
we should make
Mhm.
cruise rules and put it on the wall before people come in.
Yeah, there's no
Ooh.
beef here.
Yeah,
I feel like
We
though,
could solve
maybe-
so many gang wars here.
Yeah. Maybe the rule though, maybe we don't want rules because like if they get too much into the rules, then they're kind of breaking the idea of the jacuzzi like inherently.
We should get a third jacuzzi and just have it room temperature.
Oh,
Ooh.
true.
And maybe when people are beefing, they have to go into that one together, right? Like 2 people have
Not
to
a bad
sit in that
idea.
cruise and talk.
Ooh,
like-
we
it's
should
like
get
a
another
mediation one.
jacuzzi that's like really hot, but we just like have soup going in that one all the time.
Ooh.
Like it's not for
Oh, like a
people, it's for
forever soup?
food.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just for
Could
like
be.
making stews and stuff.
Ooh,
Yeah.
kind of like a sous vide.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I guess you could. It would also work. Or, like
Chad, I like this.
fondue, The
I like
fondue
chilling in the coos.
jacuzzi. And then we have the
I
chocolate
needed to eat,
fondue
so.
jacuzzi.
What happened to the what happened to the lawnmower? Is it still possessed?
I don't know. I couldn't find it.
Did you lose it already?
It was parked right there, and then it would only go backwards, and you saw it. It would like run away.
I did see it.
He
Somebody
spawned
steal
in a
it?
lawnmower for
I don't know.
It's such a nice neighborhood, though. Why would somebody steal your
I
lawnmower?
don't know. I don't know. I'm
I
worried
want to ride
about
the
it.
lawnmower.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty cool, but it would only go backwards, and I almost died on it.
Oh, yeah.
Find it eventually, but like I don't.
It was really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I
Backwards.
just want to mow the lawn. It was nice though.
What is on that couch? We're
I
in a
could tell,
jacuzzi,
like,
actually.
People liked it
70
because
miles an hour backwards.
And that is a man named Delver, and you should be
sometimes
nice
you
to
gotta
him.
cut lawns that fast. Time is money.
So
That's what
did
I'm
you
saying.
did you rate your glorification, Glorbion?
Yeah.
What?
What do you think about your
Did you say?
glorification?
You heard me.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It scares me. It terrifies me.
Nah.
Did he put on you?
You've gone too deep.
That's not deep enough.
I don't know if he put it on here at all. Oh,
Are you gonna have a cat mask next time I see you?
Maybe.
What the fuck is this?
It's Glorbion.
I hate it.
And so do I.
What do you mean you hate it?
I hate it.
A little scary.
He's just a little scary guy.
This is heresy. He's not even turned at an angle. Why is he straight on like that?
There's the other one he sent me too of himself.
NFT ass angle, yeah.
Ew.
I feel like that's scarier. The one of you.
Maybe.
You glorped yourself? Oh no.
So what if I did?
Sounds horrible.
Why do you want to be like this alien cat thing? Like, why do you want to be that?
I'm not like that. Glorbion is. His name is literally Glorbion.
Yeah, but you had like your campaign art or whatever of the alien cat version of you fishing. Like, what's up with that?
Oh, true.
Because it's cute.
Okay, you just thought that would like
to
get
be
you more
fair,
votes?
it is cute.
Did he
gets the
post
people
on here?
going.
It's for the Zoomers.
Oh. It's him but
I think
glorp
they'd
and he's
see it
fishing.
and they'd be like, man, that Michael, he's really in touch with my demographic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good.
Maybe we'll snatch the fucking voters from what's his face.
Little Tug.
Yeah.
Little Tugs.
Oh, true.
Do you think he has a chance of winning?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Winning or like winning deputy mayor?
No, deputy mayor. I don't think he's
Okay.
winning. Max is taking a lot of votes, but
Yeah.
He did an event at City Hall yesterday in the middle of EU, and apparently it was a really good turnout.
who did?
Tugs.
Oh.
He had a helicopter and a flyover.
God.
Like in City Hall?
No, outside.
Oh.
That'd have been crazy if it'd been inside.
Yeah.
It's like the pre-mayor party. Getting a tour of his office before he has it.
Pretty much.
Jeez.
I wouldn't expect that many people to vote for him. Cause
You'd be surprised.
yeah. Well, he and his gang are the people robbing the most turbos and you know what I mean? Whenever was getting robbed at hunting, it was a lot of them, some other people too, but I would think a lot of the citizens would not be happy with that, to be honest.
And then his campaign speech to me was literally, sorry that I robbed you and your husband countless times, but here's what I stand for.
Nice.
I mean, at least he apologized, you know?
That's nice.
Not
yeah,
saying
that's
it's
good.
right, but an apology is rare. Especially in the city.
Oh, see, I
True,
think,
that
like,
is
out of
very
character,
true.
You're
I think
telling
he'd
me
be
he had a mayor
hilarious
campaign
in
inside
office.
City Hall, or was it outside of City Hall?
Outside.
Like, in character, my character has every reason to be like,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
no, this is
inside, no.
terrible. But, like, out of character, Tugs would be so fucking funny. Like, actually so fucking funny. So, no matter what, I'm excited to see what happens, you know?
Bad fuck.
Yeah, no, it was outside on the stairs.
This is
Oh,
horrifying.
maybe he'll get a felony or something, and you get lucky.
That's what we're hoping.
Oh, he doesn't have one yet?
No,
apparently
fucking
not.
Siobhan got him out of a fucking felony, and that.
What?
Siobhan got him out of a felony? Oh.
Yeah, so did Kyle.
I'm very surprised
Oh,
that
so
he
it's-
doesn't have one.
It's because PD is down bad.
Should hire a private investigator just to follow him all day.
Well, Cornwood already said he was going to follow him around and get him fucking
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
caught.
I mean,
So
how much
we'll
time
see.
does he have for that? Not too much, right?
He has till Saturday.
I feel like
yeah.
Cornwood's not a very settled man.
No,
he's not.
No, he's really not.
And
I don't know
I'm
if that'll
not
work.
saying that because of his stature either.
I was gonna say Bjorn's a slippery motherfucker, and
Yeah,
you know,
No, he's a
Sean
super
is
smart guy.
super
Smart guy, but I
slippery.
would feel better if Nino was
up at
mayor rather
Santa
than Lil
Claus, like, he was
Tugs.
slipping out of
Yeah, I
place
think Nino as mayor would be like really
very
cool if he wanted to
easily,
come back and
it
play
was,
Nino
like,
more.
Really shocking because he was dressed up. As
I think that'd
Santa.
be really good. We'll see. Getting a lot of tea from Michael. Yeah, every time I sit around and hang out with
Maybe
Michael, I
it's
get
like
to
you
learn a
let
lot of
your
interesting
guard
stuff.
down because you're like, I'll never, you know, stop looking at this Santa Claus guy, and then you stop looking at him because you think you'll never stop like seeing him.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
That being said, I mean, I haven't seen the real Santa Claus, so maybe there's something about a suit like that that just really works.
I wish I could center the camera on myself better, but the camera is like centered above me because I'm sitting and sitting animation has me sinking so low.
All I know is I get
Something
mad
about Gigi and Water here is so good.
because it's usually like summertime.
There's that other guy named Santa Claus that keeps trying to rob me.
Wait, his
That's the
name's
guy I'm
Santa
talking
Claus?
about.
Yeah, this is what his idea is.
Oh. Huh. I think he got made fun of in school.
Probably.
Why'd you laugh? He doesn't say anything.
Be right back.
Oh.
Sure you will. Do you think he'll put on the booty shorts? Put on the shorts, Michael. Put on the shorts.
Not what I'm. I will glorify you.
You don't
if
even
keep
have
doing-
the gloves
the
on.
shorts on.
Do it.
No threats in the jacuzzi room. Come on.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad. I take it
I
back.
do not consent to you glorifying me.
I didn't consent either.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Michael, how could you?
I'm sorry for that outburst, guys. I don't.
No, it's fine.
I don't know what that was.
It happens. Don't worry.
It was in
It's like-
defense.
We try to get something nice going here, you know, and every now and then someone just kind of pushes the boundaries, and it's like,
Right.
yeah, you feel real tough now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I can't believe he's doing it again to you. Honestly, Delver.
Delver's like,
typical
sorry
Michael.
for that outburst.
I don't know, but let's just hope that like he wins, gets either
God.
mayor or deputy mayor.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
you know, my rise to power can continue. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You think that was
Did
him?
the house shake?
Yeah.
No, he said
Fly
like,
high,
these little
Michael.
waves.
Oh my god, Jenny.
Sorry.
Holy. Holy.
Oh my
I-
god.
we were talking to someone earlier, and they were like, he seems like a stable guy. I'm like, nah, he's one punch away from going right back to how he was.
Yep.
Only gonna be one thing, and that's it. Next thing you know, I'm gonna know, there's your fucking car, and it's on fire, and it's being blown up.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that, Michael.
I'm sure he'll be back. You think if he doesn't win this one, he'll go on his bad boy arc?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Depends on if he hellbends himself
Crunch.
on
Oh, the music.
running again in 3 months. And then we'll get boring, Michael.
She called him
He just
boring,
wants to do
Michael.
legislation all the time.
Legislate this.
Legislate this.
It's true.
Yeah, maybe we should just get Michael a felony. Then he has to hang out with the baddies, you know what I mean?
That's what McGregor was trying to do.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know. We should
mean-
probably make some cooler laws. A lot of these laws are so lame.
Yeah, like what the hell? Felony trespassing for the sewers? A felony? That's
Ridiculous.
crazy.
Strip act, making everyone wear a uniform.
Yeah. Ooh, what if I drag him down into the sewers and then we inform a cop and he gets a felony? I'll go down there with my sewer pass and I'll be like, oh, I want to show you something so cool down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get him down there and I'm like, oh my god, Cornwood, you wouldn't believe it. Local politician in the sewers? Oh. Who
Works.
knows?
I just bait you out and say that it was forced down there. It's a toss-up.
Mason, look, we're in the coos. We're in the jacuzzi.
Oh no.
Chilling with the guild.
There should definitely be like more like jacuzzi themed holidays or anything like that though.
Mhm.
Pool themed days.
You could have a
Maybe,
monthly
like-
luau.
Oh man.
Could
Yeah.
you imagine?
That would be nice.
That would go hard.
Maybe I'd have like a jacuzzi ration for every household. Everyone gets one free jacuzzi.
That could be your platform. You should run for
That'd
mayor.
be nice. I don't know if I think it might suck though, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Like the campaigning would suck, but then actually being mayor might also suck.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that job. And everyone's trying to kidnap you all the time.
Honestly, like the first 2 months, everyone in the mayor's office was fucking miserable. It's only been this last month that they've all like perked up and had fun.
Yeah, I think it's because they were getting used to everything, right? That transitional period seems pretty
They had
difficult.
nothing, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad, I don't.
It's been
I think I would make a good mayor, but I don't.
He was
I don't
miserable
want it
for
right
like
now.
2 months straight.
Damn.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
wow. She back.
Yeah, everybody's gotta stand up and sit back down again.
Okay, stand up again.
Oh, like in the skulls?
Yeah.
What about now?
Leaves the
Yeah, I can
cruise.
see
Go
everybody
check
now.
on my counters.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would be cool to be mayor at this point.
Nice.
Now that like all the essential laws are kind of over with.
Well, just think if anyone calls, like, says anything to you, you can just dock their pay. Be like,
That is
hey,
Like, hey, his life is
this is
secondary,
why
so
you're all
I'm
getting
getting
punished.
Yeah, I feel like
That is kind of hard.
being mayor sounds fun. The
hey,
campaigning
guys.
seems fun.
Have like a press conference,
But
like, hey, this
it
group
seems
6
like it's really
guy
fun RP for
was in the bank and he stepped
a
on my
week.
foot and didn't talk to
Yeah,
me, and I
right?
got mad, so I
Thank you for
docked
giving
all
me
your
some
pay by 100%.
I feel like it's a week of really fun stuff, and then after that, you're like, okay, just end it already. You know
That's
what I
pretty
mean?
much what Maxi's doing. If the
Seems like
PD
it's a
upset
lot.
him, he just goes and lowers their pay.
Turning to the weekly
Not
Saturday.
a bad
meeting.
idea.
I mean, imagine being in this crew, doing
Yeah, I
the
don't
weekly Friday
know,
meeting,
like,
and then the next day doing the city
it
council
could be
meeting.
good, but it's like it could also be bad.
I am cooked by the end of Friday. There's just no way. Like, me
I just wanna
personally,
chill in the
as our
jacuzzi
treasurer,
and, like
oh
mow
my
the
God.
lawn all day, you know, and everybody
I
would
just
try to
handed the
interfere
moonshine
with
stuff
that
back
lifestyle.
off to Harry. There's just
They'd be like, "Oh, Delver, approve my business. I want to open up a gun store, please."
yeah. Delver, I want to sell
I wanna be the
1,000
only
toilets,
guy.
please.
Well, that's a good
If I
idea.
was
'cause-
mayor,
That's a
I
good
think
one.
so
though.
too.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be making any money.
Yeah.
Did you know Lang used to be a mayor? Yeah, he said
They'd
something.
be making
Said
$0.
something in a conversation.
They'd have to trade in goods and only that. No money.
I think when it was still like my main thing was just being clean for a while.
Wow,
He
what
was
a
like,
good idea.
You know, I
would
just
you ever
don't think
run?
They deserve.
And I was like, I don't know. It seems
That's
like a
a
lot.
good
And he was
idea.
like, yeah,
Deserve
it's a
money
lot.
at
I
all.
did it. I hated it.
Maybe I should. That's true. If I were mayor, maybe like Wednesday should be the day of rest, and I lower every pay by like, so there's no pay on Wednesdays. So
Ooh,
no
I
one
like
work.
that.
Yeah.
Where are the shorts,
no work
Michael? Where are
allowed.
they?
We're
I-
closed.
Fine.
I want to see you in them shorts. Let me
Nice.
see it. Do you think I made it weird?
No, no.
No, no, no,
Like,
no.
you
Ice in the
can't be
sky.
weird in the jacuzzi room.
I mean, he
That's
was
what
the
I'm
one
saying.
kind of being weird. Because he
Right.
wouldn't wear the shorts.
You know what? You know what someone said a long time ago? I had this friend a long time ago where he would always wear shorts that covered his knees, right? They would always go like, they were longs, right? They weren't pants, but they were longs. They were below the knee.
Like
And he
cargo
never,
shorts.
yeah, like cargo shorts, but like not cut at the right spot, you know? And I was like, at some point I asked him, hey, how come you, because he normally dressed really well. He wore clothes that fit. So I figured he would understand that maybe above the knee is a little more flattering. So I was like, hey, what's up with the shorts length? And he said, well, I don't like the way my knees look. And I was like, what do you mean your knees? Like, what do good knees look like, you know? And he said, well, when I was little, my sister looked at my knees while I was standing there and said that they looked like the faces of babies screaming. And since then, I was always, you know, self-conscious about my knees. And I was like, what does that mean?
How old was his sister?
They were like kids. Like she was 8 and he was like 6. And he remembered that forever. And then he dressed really well, except for wearing shorts that were always too long. So I said, okay, let me see them. And me and some friends, we were convincing him. And he lifts up his shorts one time, just a little bit on one side so we could see one of his knees. And I saw it. I understood. It did a little bit, not that much, a little bit look like a baby face, just like contorted. And I was like, uh-oh. But of course I was like, I don't see it. What are you talking about? Because I think I wouldn't have seen it unless he said it first, and he did. And eventually we convinced him to wear shorts that fit a little better. So maybe Michael thinks his knees look like weird baby faces or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe. That could be.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Well,
Let's
that's
go.
nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's like why you're like not wanting to show your legs.
Michael, are you like self-conscious about your knees or something?
Huh?
Okay, so it's not that.
Okay.
That's good.
I mean, I can kind of somewhat relate to that story though.
Oh yeah.
You both
Somebody told you you have
stand
weird
up, I
knees.
can't see nor
He
hear.
can't see you. You need to stand up for him.
There you go. Thank you.
Wow.
Well, I was very adverse to eating mushrooms for a very, very long time because my family kept calling mushrooms foot fungus.
Oh.
And it grossed me out.
Oh. Yeah, let me see your knees.
Why don't they do that?
They look normal.
Do I not have? I feel like I have normal knees.
I don't see any problem with them.
Let me look really closely.
Yeah, get like really in there,
Okay, they look normal.
right? Yeah, no, I think they look good. You have
Normal
nice
knees.
you have nice knees.
Nice.
We're in a jacuzzi together.
Yeah, they're
Good
nice.
knees.
Showing off his knees.
Yeah, they're nice.
Is that Rod?
He's got nice knees. Yeah, Rod's calling.
Yeah, I tried to
Rod's
call
calling?
him back, but he's already on the fucking phone.
Yeah. Come,
If he,
Rod.
if he comes
What?
over here, we'll take his phone away.
Okay, hold on a
shit.
second. You're getting a little
Yeah,
like heated right
like,
now in the
you gotta hang up.
jacuzzi room.
Yeah. Let's take it
No
down a
toxicity
notch.
here, okay?
This is a
Heck, Rod.
There we
Okay,
go.
you can do it out there. That's fine.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, it's
Well, we
supposed to
have an
unwind
even
here,
number
and you're
of
getting mad
people
about Rod.
in each jacuzzi. Which one do you think Rod will try to kind of join in? Like, what are we thinking?
I don't know.
Want to take bets?
I think he's gonna stand outside of the jacuzzi for a while, and then eventually he's just gonna pick one. I don't know. I guess it depends like how mad he feels like Michael is at him. I think he might sit next to Michael.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
He does seem like a dad's boy, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
a lot of his complaints when I'm just casually around Rod. He always brings up Michael, and I don't know why.
Yeah. You know, he's been on this whole thing. I think you heard the other day, right? That we did a grime run, and Rod was so upset. He was so distraught. And I thought that it was because he wanted to do a grime run with me, because we said the other day that maybe we would do some. But then, you know, he's making it about Michael, right? He's like, well, what are you doing with my dad, you know? So I think he's just got, you know, some issues to unpack.
I mean,
That was pretty fun.
You
Maybe
say
we
that
could do
Rod
it.
doesn't ever talk about his mother? That's fucked up.
Right?
Wait, really?
I don't feel like I've ever heard him talk about it.
Never heard him talk about a mom. I've only ever heard him talk about a dad.
Yeah, it's just
Even
dad,
then,
dad,
isn't the
dad with him.
Thing like a entirely. Isn't that like a weird thing too? I thought like, didn't you adopt him because Nick wouldn't?
I mean, I'm just trying to be there, you know?
I feel like that's how the story went.
No, there was a bit more to it. I may or may not have been blackout drunk. I don't remember adopting him too.
Oh.
Was it like an electro complex for
Probably
Rod?
don't tell him that.
So, do you just not?
Yeah, does he know?
What if he just said that? What if he just said, "Oh yeah, you adopted me. You're my dad now."
It's like a Hazel move. Hazel's done that
Yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi kind of confirmed it too.
What's
I was
happening
very
in
much in
this family
denial, and then everyone that
Rod
was there
has
was
weird
like, "No, you did
knees,
it."
so
I'm
he
like,
won't
"No, I
get
didn't."
in.
I feel like Lexi though is not a credible source because she'd say it just because it's funny.
I want you guys to see Rod's
Yeah.
tattoos.
True.
He like sort of matches his dad, but he's sort of like even more tatted up.
Or was that other HOA guy who had like
And then he's
the,
got
the
He's got that one tattoo across his chest in like rainbow bubble letters that says "killer." It's really cursed. It's really bad. I want you guys to see it. I feel like I've shown some of you before, but
Where is Rod? What is he doing?
Yeah.
No, he said he's on his way.
Does he know who's here?
He knows that we're here.
Okay.
All of us? Your mom and I agreed that you're not bringing your phone to the Jacuzzi.
That's right.
You skipping out on Jacuzzi time for a meeting?
A meeting?
He just says your mom and I all the time.
Okay, well in that case, we'll take your phone away for another hour.
Mhm.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye.
That's right. Needs a firm
What's
hand.
this meeting about?
I don't know. Apparently, he has to go to it. Not Jacuzzi time.
Is it like
He doesn't
for
wanna
his
spend time with his
household where he lives
parents?
now?
I don't know. Where does he?
I
He
think
lives in like
with me
Fudge
and me.
Lane.
Oh, they moved to Fudge Lane?
Like a couple of houses down from where the what
The lumber guys?
the lumber union's house. Big one.
Oh, yeah,
Like a
yeah,
couple
yeah.
houses down.
Him and who?
Him,
Mayumi?
Mayumi, Hazel, I think, and then some others.
Mm-hmm.
No, Hazel lives in I don't know what they call that house.
The Goral's house.
Is that what they call it?
Oh, is he in
Yeah.
there? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They just had a slumber party yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He's living the life.
I think he just kind of like stands in the corner while the party's happening.
Probably. It's Hazel.
I think he like
And
invited
then someone's like,
himself.
"Hey Hazel, come on, like party's going," and he's just like, I don't know."
He's got a girlfriend now. You guys can't make fun of him anymore.
I don't give a shit. I'll make fun of him as
Wait,
much as I
Hazel
want.
does?
Yeah, he does. I
Yeah.
forgot. What is her name again?
Yuri.
Aqualung.
Yeah.
Oh, see, last time I was talking to him about girls, he was telling me all about how he really liked Daphne.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
awkward
don't-
thing too, because
Yeah.
he like
We got
he,
the full
like,
story.
went on one
Mhm.
group 6 date, and then he was like in love with this girl for the rest of his life, and you ran away from Daphne.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
invited
talked to
Daphne to the
Daphne.
coos, and she
Yeah,
told
I
us
know,
about her
but-
side.
Was he into Daphne, or was she into him rather? Like,
No, she said she was just like friends with them, and then they went on some group 6 runs, and she never saw him that way. She just wanted to be friends.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that's
but
fine
what
if he moved
said
on, I guess.
was like he explicitly like was avoiding her.
Oh,
That's when I
so
mad
he
because
got
refused
all.
to come to the Jacuzzi, so I twatted it out.
Yeah, that means he got all weird in his head about it.
Well, apparently his new girlfriend is like, if I even look at a woman, she's gonna kill me. So that's not like a
Whoa.
good relationship.
I think he needs that. I think that's good for him.
I feel like that's actually helpful for him.
Yeah, I think for some people I'd be like, oh, that's too much. But for Hazel, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, apparently Eve was coaching him through something about their relationship yesterday.
Oh no, he needs
Already?
coaching. He's asking other
Oh, yeah,
people
she
for
was
help
telling
with
me
his
something about
relationship.
that.
Where's Eve? Eve, you
She's
downstairs
looking in the
still?
cupboard.
Yeah.
Miss you.
I miss you,
Miss you
Eve.
guys too.
She's in the basement.
Wish Eve was
Yeah,
here
my-
right now.
Yeah, I wish Eve
Yeah,
was
my
here.
beautiful countess.
If only she was in the coos.
Oh, you got countertops now?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna be rich.
I've been trading.
I think she's like working on stuff. She's like building.
It was a big furniture day today.
Oh
Big
yeah. All
Furniture day.
right, chat. I think what I'm gonna do
Eve,
is
tell
I just want to
tell
finish
us
my
what
food.
Hazel.
So I'm just gonna sit and eat,
Something.
and I'll raid one of these guys.
Yeah, Hazel.
I think I'll do that.
Hazel dramatic.
I think he'll hear anything we're gonna
needs
say.
all the help he can get.
But like,
Yeah, Hazel basically.
I'm a little cooked. I'm a little cooked.
Hazel basically.
And it was a nice way to like
Is dating his best friend's
finish
twin
out.
sister.
You know what I mean?
And then
Very
he basically
chill.
said, "Yeah, well, your sister
very chill.
has bigger boobs than you, and she's not a lesbian." He said that to his best friend. Yeah.
Wow.
What is this
Yeah.
drama? All right, which of them are live?
And
I know
was busy
Garrick
like
probably
comparing
live.
the two sisters, and I was like, "You can't do that, Hazel."
Is Toby live?
Now he's dating his best friend's twin sister.
That's awkward.
Yeah. And the second
Is it
he
just
like
Garrett?
made it right, he immediately like with his
Tried to go-
best
oh, yeah.
friend, because I was like coaching him to
Yeah, 'cause
like
I've rated
validate
Garrett
her
so much,
feelings
so-
about the whole situation. He immediately started talking about him and the twin sister again, and she hung up the phone.
Oh, I can hear. Okay, well, maybe let's raid Toby because I never get to raid him.
Yeah,
He's
I don't know
usually
how
on
that's
earlier,
gonna go.
so-
He's either gonna lose his best friend or lose the girl. There's no in between.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel
that.
like they might lose. They team up, and he might lose his life.
And then another time we'll raid
also an option.
Shut who, please.
Now I'll
Alex,
want a ticket to that.
There we go. Also be chilling here, but I'm just gonna eat some food. But you know,
I'm glad that I set that up.
I'm just stretching.
Because that shit's awkward and
Ugh,
very funny
but yeah.
to watch.
Thanks for watching. I feel like we just
how
we
they
just
go
hung
on
out
one
today. We
date
didn't do
and now
anything
he's
crazy.
there, he's already calling her,
Which is fine.
Girlfriend.
good.
I don't get that.
You know, like,
I'll make sure at some point I go back to
Hazel
the house and
would
I
probably
make
be like, yeah, we've known each
tools that
other
we
for
might
an
need for
hour,
tomorrow.
you
I think tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Tomorrow's gonna be probably heist
like
day,
MySpace
so this was very needed for my brain. I wanted a truly, actually, really
I used to think
super
like
chill
Hazel,
day.
He could fix his ways.
So we got that
but
today, and
it's
then
only getting worse.
tomorrow will be the opposite, maybe. I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, actual chilling. Why'd
I
you say
thought,
all
like,
caps
he'd
run?
hit rock
Stab it.
bottom and then he'd
Stab
go
it.
back up again, but like
But yeah.
he just kept going down.
Big day tomorrow. Yeah, Iguana. We're gonna try and steal all that
Hazel.
fucking money.
Or
We have a
Hazel.
plan.
I don't think it goes
Hopefully
up
we
for
don't
Hazel
fuck it up. We'll see.
Really sad.
I'll probably
It's a
start
constant L for him.
stream closer to
Was,
1, and that's assuming we get the contract too. We might not.
Yeah, I was assuming with him
start
earlier.
closer to 1 Eastern.
No, he wasn't. He signed
I
up
think I have a
for
thing
it,
at
and
12.
then he just was not there.
Yeah, he bailed right before it started.
He's like
He's
the
a
only
draft
person
dodger?
who bailed on. Yeah, he is a draft
All these
dodger.
people,
yeah.
yeah,